Hey, chat. What's up today? Hey, Donaros, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. How is your guys' Thursday going on, huh? Going well? We're playing an oxygen game today. Because that's what you guys said. Alright. Either way, we want to get the volcano finished today, right? So that was gonna be my goal, I suppose. Setting out. We'll try and fix that up, make it work, and if possible, maybe how you doing, Hellman? Welcome as well. How you doing today? And if possible, also finish up the missile silo too, right? We'll see what happens. Anyway, I had a thought though. Y'all ever consider like how like Batman and like Scatman are almost the same word, and you could probably like switch that, so you could do like I'm the Scatman, but you could remix it so it's I'm the Batman. Okay, I'm ending stream. Anyway, right. Oh god, we gotta go through the whole startup process, don't we? Oh goodness, right. I forgot that I set the text on this to get your ass down here to check it out. You are fine, right? Yeah, it's fine, look at that, easy peasy. Only hydrogen in there, we're good. Okie dokie. Got some skill points, got some overpopulation problems. Doesn't seem like they're consistent overpopulation problems, though. Just once, and then we're done. Yep, just from the start. Right, skill points. Do we actually have skill points, or are we... Stinky actually does have a skill point, but he can't do anything with it, because his only point, he can improve his mechatronics, and he doesn't have the requisites. I don't think I want to give him those. Bubbles can get points, though. Let's put Bubbles into more operating, I suppose. Upgrade that hat. Got ourselves an electrical engineer now. There you go, Marie still has, like, nothing. Alright. So, yeah, like I said, today we want to get the volcano finished, right? Look at how close we are to being done. Now, we got 12 cycles before this thing goes up again. So, in the next 12 cycles, we need to finish up with all of these temp shift plates around here, right? The temp shift plates are important because they will allow us to... draw heat out of the machines and put it into the steam in the area, right? They'll allow us to equalize the temperature around here. There's actually, it's like 200 degrees in here. So I do need to put more water in kind of quickly in order to hopefully solve the issues of extremely high temperature in here, because the temperature's only going to go up, right? It's only going to go up. There's 800 degree igneous rock right there. So what I need to do is I need to, we gotta hurry up and finish up these temp shift plates as quick as we can. There's one thing that I remember we needed to do from last time, and then we have to build all of the northern section here, right? Remove all this oil, remove all of these suits here, and then just build up. How you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream, what's up? Welcome to autosave lag stream. There we go, right. It's over. So, what do we need to do with the piping here? Because we have all of this ethanol here, and I have no way to move it up. So I would like to put some gold in to shift this around, but I have 0 gold left. So, well, I guess we'll just have to live without, right? This volcano is currently emitting gold, so we are going to get small amounts of gold as we build the rest of this volcano. It's kind of a shame I don't have enough to make every single tile in here a temp shift plate, though, because that would be, like, the most optimal thing. Don't know how you're going to say not bad, you guess? Fair enough. Not bad is good. I mean, at least neutral, right? It's better than bad. Not bad is better than actually bad. Space! How you doing, Puzzle? Welcome to the stream. Alright, I had a great night's sleep last night, dude. I'm doing great right now. Now then, how are we doing on power? Power is still good. We're still absorbing that heat into the atmosphere here. Right, so I did want to rebuild this volcano here at some point to be the same as this one. Not super important right now, but it might be later on, right? Do we have a look? Hang on, do we have a plate behind that? No, we don't. Right. So yeah, like I was thinking we could build temp shifts in these volcanoes here. Like maybe not this one, but like the one over here, right? Because I got a gold volcano over this way I want to harness. Because this is just twice as much gold if I harness that one. So I should probably get that done at some point. Anyway, doing I'll probably be lucky. I'm gonna play some Apex Legends. Fair enough. Good luck. I hope you win. Alright. I hope things go well in Apex. I don't know much about Apex. But I imagine it's not all gumdrops and sugar, right? Oh man. My O2 suits are running out. We still have like very little oxygen inside the actual suits themselves. As Banny's stealing some gold for the power supply down below, the O2 supply, which is fine, I guess. I'm just gotta wait for the gold volcano here to ship out a new set of gold, and then we'll have a little bit more to work with, right? Another 500 kilograms. Nothing better than naked knee socks. What? The hell's going on there? All right. Anyway. All right, so what are we doing? We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got a bunch of temp shift plates left to finish. So I would like to finish those if possible. But for the most part, we're still waiting for our steel production, right? Which is all of this. I'm waiting for this here to vent itself of all of its CO2. The sooner the better, I guess. You can see the gas in here is still having trouble. But it will get there eventually, right? As the gas thins out, it'll have no choice but to spread out. And then eventually it'll rounding error itself down, so that's just a waiting game at this point. And the rest of this here is all just waiting for steel. So, look how much steel I've got up here. So much I still need to produce. How much steel are we looking at lying around? 1,000? All right. We're gonna need a couple grand steel for making the rocket itself, right? So that's something I'll have to do. And the thing is, you got a hang of one NSFW manga and you just read it at work. Oh, I see. You got hold of an NSFW manga, you just read it at work. That's some Shad gameplay right there. All right. I'm just gonna 3-speed through the construction period here. Goods, goods. All right. Well, I do hope you enjoy your your NSFW manga at work. All right. So how did I design the circuits over this way? I did lock that in, right? Yeah. All right. So they were gonna go in like this. All right. Seems like everything's hooked up, right? This goes to here, and that's fine. Yeah, so hang on, this is set, reset memory, input for steam turbine. Right, okay. Yeah. That's all hooked up just fine. Right. Who was getting scolded? Hopefully it was nobody in the volcano room. Yeah, no, we're fine. Right. Pip's one overpopulated though. That's not the one I clicked. I clicked this one. Alright. Unless your boss sneak behind you and ask you what the heck you're reading. You just said normal manga. Fair enough. I mean, as long as you got away with it, right? 5%, 4% somewhere. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the 4% boy, right? Mr. Pip, you are gone. Oh, there's 2 actually. I need to get rid of 2. I will get rid of 2 then. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this at fast speed for a minute. Just until the construction of the temp shift plates are done. Wait, never mind, they're done. How about that? All right, there we go. So, the temp shift plates are done. We have a look at our power relay. The cables are all done. Is every important machine covered by at least one temp shift? Yes. So we got temp shift here covering this, temp shift here covering that, temp shift here covering these three. Good. This is gonna need a temp shift as well up here, right? We should got one. That one's already drawn from this area. Good, good, good. I just want to make sure that nothing can really overheat super easily. So there we go. All right, I guess we'll start working on condensing down the area, putting the roof in then. All right, I want to do these. Let my duplicants work on this bit. I want to do all this here at priority like 7, so they get it done kind of quickly. All right. And then we will deal with, and there we go. All right, just keep the heat from escaping here too quickly, right? All right, why is the temperature still like spiking every now and then? Do you think it's because of the oil, maybe? Like 130 degree oil right there. All right, well, either way, the sooner we can get this here sealed up, the better, right? Because then it's just this 17 kilograms of steam per tile here that I need to cool down. Which, oh, Firestorm, thanks to the host, man. Welcome, how you doing? I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do about the steam, right? This steam here is too cold for me to really work with through the majority of means, so like what I'm gonna have to do with this steam here is I'm gonna have to like remove it from the room, put it in like a thing I can cool it down like over a long period of time or something. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that, deal with that steam. I could maybe try and pipe it into here, but I don't know really. I just got a lot of steam here that I don't want to deal with. All right, but I'm pretty sure that at this point we have finished everything I needed to do. I just gotta hook this thing up with to power and we're good to go, right? So that's basically what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and do this one right here. Priority 7, build that in. Right. There we go. So once that igneous rock tile there is done, this room here is sealed off and the volcano is then officially active and ready to go. And then we just have to get all the steam turbines and shit in. All right. Hey, the Nog, welcome to the stream. What's up? The first game was supposed to be 3v3, but your team was down 1 from the get-go. Aw, that's a shame. Puzzled. Better luck next time, though, right? All right. What is a loss but an opportunity to learn? All right. How you guys doing? 60 degrees up here, man. We have got to deal with the temperature around here. If this hits 70 degrees, like, we're gonna start melting down. So I need to cool this area. It might be worth it to try and switch out the coolant soon. Like, shift this ethanol, build a new cooler down this way, shift the ethanol down, start the cooling down this way, and then replace this cooler here with a new one that cools down oil or petroleum or something. Even just water, I think, would do it. Like, water's probably the best one I got, right? For highest specific heat capacity. And then maybe later switch it to supercoolant. Then we can have the water cool this entire area for now. Because water would be very good at reducing the heat here. Anyway. I remember space. Good times. It's alright, Nevins. We're currently waiting on this here to vent all of its gas, so I don't have to worry about it. And also waiting on more steel. We're building all this while I'm still building more steel, so don't worry. We're gonna go to space. You can see we've got all this going on. I just, you know, I need an opportunity. Oh, okay, who's scolding? Oh, this area. Right, yeah, because the air in this area is just naturally scolding now. Right. Well, the volcano's sealed away. That's good. We've finished with the volcano itself. You learn how to get flanked. Fair enough, I guess. Right, we're going to get rid of all this garbage I don't need. How do we get rid of this oil? Well, how do I get rid of the steam first, right? That's the big question. Did you hear? What did you hear, Firestorm? Space! Space? You did hear space. Right, what do we do with the steam, chat? What do we do with this steam? I've got this, like, reservoir of gas here that I can just put it in, right? That would work, right? I could just put it in this gas reservoir here. Doesn't store enough, though. 150 kilograms? How much gas we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 times 4 is what? 7, 14, 28 minus 2 tiles is 26. 26 times 17 is 200 and something or other. Plus some. So that's definitely more than that can hold. Condense it to water? I mean, that would be the easy solution, wouldn't it? You know what? What if we just pass, like, this through here? We could easily condense it that way, right? If we just do, like, this. And then we bring that up here as well, right? Or something. And have a car preferably make a convoluted system for it instead. What do you mean? How exactly am I supposed to do this? All right, without, like, I mean, we've already got coolant right here, right? That's already coolant. I'm just literally just gonna bring it over here. How is that convoluted? All right, then I need to bring that back down to here, right? So we want to do a radiant pipe going like that. I want to do a bridge coming over here, and then we do this. Bam. There you go. We'll build all that. And that there will get the, go figure out a way to condense steam into gold. I wish. All right, that'd be very helpful. Okay, so that should allow us to then pipe ethanol through this area here to cool it down. Should I make the radiant pipe longer? What do you think, chat? If we make it longer, we could probably condense it faster, right? Let's cancel that one. All right. How much gold do I got? I got a decent chunk, actually. There you go. We can afford to spend that gold on that, then. And I will wait until that is done. All right, how are we doing it? Yeah, that's got 0 water gone through it so far. 0 ethanol gone through it. So I'm just going to sit here and wait until that is done. Now, what are we dealing with here? Yeah, this is backed up. Big problem there. Right, I need to solve that as well. So, new water's got to come in and then go in here, right? Let's just build ourselves the, done. All right. Problem solved for now. Just gotta wait for someone to go build that. All right. Goods. And now we sit back and wait for the construction to be done. That'd be Molten. There'd be Abe. There'd be everyone working on things. All right, we'll 3-speed through this, though. It's just a little bit of construction. No big deal. A little bit of scalding damage down here. Yeah, we kind of need to deal with that because the scalding damage is not good. All right. Faster we can get that up and running, the sooner we can stop scalding. Did not realize it was 70 degrees over here. Oh my goodness, we've leaked so much heat. We have got to deal with that heat leakage. What is causing the heat leak anyway? I actually have no idea why there's so much heat. I guess it's probably just the steam turbine's heat generation, not anything else. All right. Just gotta hurry up and get these last little bits of pipe here done. Thank you, Camille. And somebody else is gonna come along and do the actual construction since the materials are delivered. Please and thank you. Hurry up before we start losing buildings to overheat damage. Come on. I know you can do it. There you go. Gossman's doing it for us. Thank you, Gossman. What do you mean you're only doing just the one? Why would you do just the one? Just goes in there, does one, and leaves. There we go. At least I can count on Lindsay. There we go. Right, so. Now then. Now I can set this here back to 500 kilograms of ethanol, and we can get the area cooled. This is going to burn through my coolant really freaking quickly. But that is absolutely fine. Alright, so this here should start rapidly cooling this area. If we have a look at the temperature, you can see it's currently nuclear here. And already it is getting cold. Already it's getting chilled. There you go. You love to see it. Nice. Down to freezing already. And the ethanol is immediately condensing in this room. All right, we seem to have taken a little bit of heat damage from the ethanol heating up too quickly. In fact, the ethanol is coming out solid. Or is that... No, that's just water freezing to ice, I think. That's... Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We may have created a bunch of liquid ethanol in here, but it's fine. We'll live. Oh no, this ethanol's way too hot. I fucked it up. Right. Well, that's okay. We've sent all the ethanol through. That's it. There's no more ethanol. Okay. We need to fix that. Some fucking CO2 solidified. Look at that. It got so cold here that even the CO2 solidified. That's how cold it got. And then this room didn't even give a shit. I guess we cooled it down by like 100 degrees, but still. Oh, good. A printable. Alright, I may have fucked things up a little bit there. I'm gonna take that poke shell. Right, what do we do then? Well, first of all, I need to get rid of these gold pipes here. Those need to let's just remove all of them, please, thanks. Alright, let's get them out of there. Except that one could stay. And that one didn't get damaged either. Alright. Lower temp is always better than higher, not as so huge a fuck up as yours usually are. Fair enough, I guess. How you doing, wacky girl? Welcome to the stream. Alright, and it's already vented all that ethanol out, which is fine by me. 70 degrees it left at. So we won't have a stronger reaction the next time, right? That was just the first time we put it in there. The problem now is I gotta get rid of all this ethanol, right? There's ethanol in there at the bottom and water at the top. Hopefully that water there will evaporate, and then we can just suck out the ethanol by itself. So... yeah. The great part about damaged pipes is you can deconstruct them and still regain the full amount of liquid that, or like material you used to craft it in the first place, so there's no cost to us just deconstructing all of these without doing the repair. We just rebuild them afterwards. All right, which we'll do as soon as I'm done deconstructing that one. There you go. All right. And I'm gonna do the exact same thing we did last time, and hopefully it won't explode as badly this time. There you go. Right. Wait for those there to get rebuilt. Then I've got, again, just wait for the water to evaporate into steam again, because that water there shouldn't have condensed. And then once that water there has turned back into steam, we can pull the ethanol out and put that into the system as well. Right. We are correct that a lower temperature is definitely better than it was before. Means they're not leaking as much heat as we were before. All right, because the area around here is already like 70 degrees, right? So it being 90 degrees now means not as much of a temperature shift, right? It won't go up to 200 degrees. And there you can see the water here is starting to evaporate. Goods, goods, goods. Oh, wait, there's ethanol behind these? Ethanol gas? Hang on a minute. Oh, shit. The ethanol turned into gas, apparently. Well, what point does ethanol turn into a gas? Oh, 70 degrees. Right. Fair enough, then. Well, once we rebuild this, maybe I should send ethanol in, like, a little bit at a time. Right, fair enough. We might be able to, you know, instead of building this, let's not do that. Let's just make it small, like that, so we don't have much time for the ethanol to, you know, self-destruct as spectacularly as that. Alright, we'll just gotta wait for more O2 in these things, and then we gotta wait for someone to go do that construction. So I'm gonna go 3-speed for a bit until someone finishes that pipe right there. And there's Camille coming in to do it. Never mind, it's Mima coming in to do it. There we go. Yo, Yuffie! Yuffie with the raid! Hang on, we're dealing with autosave lag right now. There we go. How you guys doing? Yuffie, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, Fastum already beat me to it. Congrats, you got double shout out. Playing the Lobotomy Corporation. How'd that go? Did things go well? Low Corp as always. Wonderful. How did it go? Did you win? Did you lose, everyone? Went good? That's great to hear. Welcome, everyone, to Oxygen Stream. Made far into the game? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be doing Lobotomy Corporation myself at some point. What's that? Is that tomorrow? Are we doing Lob Corp tomorrow? Yeah, we're doing Lob Corp tomorrow. Alright. Love Lob Corp. It's a good game, honestly. Alright, so yeah, welcome to Oxygen Game. We're currently dealing with very hot temperatures. If you look at my temperature overlay, it's very red. Red means bad. Ideally, we want the temperature to be showing up as a nice, like, black color here. Or maybe even slightly blue. Right, sort of like down here is. This area here. This is sort of the temperature we want. Sort of this little bit right here. But no, instead we're looking at nuclear degrees. Anyway, it's so hot that the coolant I put in there, which was ethanol, was instantly returned into a gas form. So I need to fix that. Also, this here is actually water, not ethanol now. So all of the ethanol is now evaporated. That's fun. Right, let's put in maybe 50 kilograms of ethanol this time. Send that around the loop, see what happens. All right, we're gonna see how things go here. Right equals dead, right? Exactly. So right now we're just trying to condense this steam room here. I want to make all this steam here into water. And also all the ethanol in there into ethanol liquid as well. And once we're able to do that, we will be in a bit of a better spot. So we're passing tiny amounts of ethanol through this room at a time in order to reduce the temperature. All right. And let's add a little bit more. All right, since that ethanol's already going through the loop. There you go, see? We can see the packets of ethanol there going on through this area. These white packets here, or whatever color they are. They look white enough to me. All right, going all the way through. Gonna head on up this way. All the way through these little radiant pipes here, which radiant pipes transfer heat with their surroundings much more easily than any other kind of pipe. I'm just gonna continue to trickle more ethanol in like that, right? Just slowly add more ethanol to this loop, and then we remove the hot bits of ethanol automatically. White equals sky blue. Is this sky blue? I can't tell. Anyway. Alright, we'll do this at 2 speeds so that we get it going through a little bit more reasonably speedy. There you go. Just gotta continue to send more through. And you know what? This time, I'm gonna put the full 500 in there. Just to get the whole thing going through, right? This pipe here is short enough that we could probably just fill it up completely. Right. Put some templates behind those pipes. Not a bad idea, honestly. Could do that. I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna go fast enough on its own. But we can definitely help speed it up, right? Assuming that we get the temperature plates done. At the very least, it's going to be bringing in some, like, chilled gold in there. There you go. We'll do that. Wait for somebody to go build those. You're right, though, that is a good idea. So the temp shift plates exchange heat with tiles around them, right? So these temp shift plates here will absorb heat from these pipes here and move it into themselves, and then also absorb heat from the steam around, and they'll equalize the temperature, right? Basically is what they do. There you go. There's one temp shift plate. Allows us to exchange the heat a little bit faster. 2 people scolding, but that's okay. Again, that's just the massive, like, 70-degree temperature it is over here, which has actually gone down. The temperature has gone down around here. It was, like, high 70s. Now it's in the 50s. There you go. Now just got to wait for all of that there to be condensed. You love to see it. All right. Still a little bit of gas lying around in there, but it is condensing. And as soon as it's all condensed... All right, I can get rid of this airflow tile here as well, actually. Don't need that one, right? That can go. There you go. Get rid of that. Perfect. And then as soon as all that ethanol there is condensed down, which it should be soon, it is still like 90 degrees in this room, though. But it's 50 degrees there. Why is this still 90 degrees when this is 50? Come on. All right, hurry up and get rid of all that. All right, the sooner we can do that, the better. And then once all that ethanol is condensed, we can pump it all up, suck it up, send it to where it needs to go, right? Got a lot of water, got a lot of ethanol. Need to suck both of them up, filter them out, figure out which one is which, and then send them to where they need to go. So, water is going to want to go probably just back into the volcano, right? We'll just dump the water right back in the volcano. On the other hand, ethanol is going to want to go into this loop here and back into this to be cooled again, right? We didn't actually intend to let any ethanol out of the system to begin with. That is now down to a vacuum. We're going to lose a little bit of ethanol to rounding errors, but that's fine. All right, we're okay with that. There you go. This is back to a vacuum. So, now it is suck time. It is time for Mark to give us the suck. Right, we need to put a liquid pump in here. I've already got this pipe here, but I don't want to use that one. All right, we'll do this instead. Put it there. All right, we want to do pipe, bring this up here. And then I'll put the filter like over this way somewhere. But now I just want to get like the piping out of the room, right? Put the cable in there so we get power going on. Right. Now then, we need to filter this, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to do a pretty simple plumbing. We need to do a filter. I'm actually going to do like this. So that's going to filter out water or ethanol, whatever, whichever one. And whatever one it filters out, the other one is the other one, right? So this one here will be ethanol. We filtered out ethanol, and then the other one will be water, right? Good. When water in the liquid pipe goes beyond 100 degrees, does it turn into steam? Yes. It turns into steam, it damages the pipe, and it exits the pipe as well. So, 3 things happen all at once. Your pipe gets damaged, the steam escapes, and the water does turn into steam. So you do have to be careful about that. It's actually the reason why we have ethanol in there, right? Is because I put liquid ethanol in there, and the liquid ethanol evaporated into ethanol steam, and then it condensed again into liquid ethanol again. So let's see, I want to bring this pipe over here. And then we want to do... So this here is water, right? This is ethanol. This is water. We need the water to go in through these. So I need to bring it back into the room again. You know what? Fuck it. What am I doing? There's literally no reason to bring this out of the room this far when I can just do, like... liquid filter. Right. Put the liquid in there. Right. And then we do liquid pipe. This is ethanol, same as it was before, right? I'm gonna bridge that in to... Why do I want to bridge it? It wants to go into this here to go out, right? So I want to bring it down here. I gotta sort of do this, I think. I want to make sure that there's a bridge, like, leading it in there, so I gotta make sure I do it that way. Which I guess means I don't need that there. I can put the bridge like this, just to simplify things a little bit. There you go. And now we have this here free to just deliver the water back into the volcano again. Good. Alright, we'll do it that way. Cool. Make sure those power cables are still intact. That they are, kind of. Right, I'm not going to actually turn this one here on just yet, though. I'm going to leave that unconnected for the time being. I can connect it up at the last minute. Wait until this here is done first, then we connect it up, right? So let's see, there's already a pipe in there. Why am I building this one? Oh, because that's insulated, right? Yeah, don't worry about that. Bring that up like that. There we go. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. We needed to put a liquid vent on that one, and I didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay. 3 head. What do you mean 3 head? Alright. I couldn't... Do you expect me to remember that after 2 weeks? Hang on. It's okay. We can fix this. There you go. Problem solved. I just gotta get back in there and then replace that there with a vent. That's fine, though. It just means I gotta let out a little bit more steam. Alright, he's trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm just stupid. Alright, so this wants to filter out ethanol, right? Yeah. The filter, we're gonna set that to ethanol. Ethanol, there we go. Good. Alright, it shouldn't be too big a deal. Once we get the ethanol out of this room, it's safe to, like, open it up and let more steam in here. So, I'm actually fine with that. What I do want to do, though, is remove this. That bridge right there needs to go, because I don't want to be passing any ethanol through here while I still have steam in the room, right? While this is still open. So we get rid of that bridge first. And then what we do afterwards is Right, getting rid of the bridge. Then we build everything in here, and then we suck up all the liquid, and we filter it to where it needs to go. And then we open this here up again, we build this, and then we're good to go, right? Just need to remove the ethanol for the most part. Once the ethanol's gone, we're fine. Alright. Everything is built. Power cable. Get that hooked up, and we're good to go. Alright, please get rid of all the ethanol, thanks. Alright, so what's that? That is pumping up water. Good, good, good. Precisely what I wanted. There you go. Thank you, filter, for being reliable at the very least. Just gotta hope that that doesn't overheat or anything like that. It is made out of copper, after all. We got the temperature plates, which hopefully are gonna be putting the liquid into this, but we'll see. All right, there's a little bit of ethanol on that side. Not sure if we're actually gonna be able to pull that up. But we'll see, right? Oh boy, that's about to start overheating. Please don't overheat. All right, it is out of water now. Good. Okay, so what do we do? We've got all this liquid in here. I need to start building tiles in order to push it closer to the center bit. So let's do granite tile. Put that there. Granite tile. Put that there and there. All right. I want to do the one at the top first, actually. We'll do this one at priority 5. Right. My pips are overpopulated. You little shits. How dare you have babies? All right, weirdly, in tons of games you're currently playing, you have tons of gold but 0 copper and iron. Yeah, I mean, gold, I have a lot of gold because of my volcano. So, I blame my volcano for that. How we doing? You're at 10. Of course you're at 10. All right, hang on. Which one do I kill? I'm sorry, little baby pips, but y'all reproduce too quickly. You need to go, I think. Oh, no, you. You get to live, your friend dies. All right. There we go. Goods, goods, goods. Okay, how we doing here? Just need to finish building these in order to push the liquids out of them. There you go. Right, and then we build this one here. And then we gotta build this one here. Right, just gonna slowly push the liquids towards the pump so the pump can suck them up. Alright, shouldn't take too long. Now, hey, don't Vonner, welcome to the stream. Oh, Lindsay is not looking that hot. She's a little bit injured. I think once we get that one there done, we're fine, right? Anyway, learn every time Garth plays. I'm glad I can teach. All right, so we're going to build that one there, and then once we're done with that, we push that last little bit towards that. This is 1 degree off of overheating. 1 degree away. Yeah, it's up to the seed and type asteroid generated. Yeah, all right. Hey, man, how you doing, Barrelick? It has been a while. What's up? All right. So let's get rid of these tiles here. We don't need them no more. Right. How you mean 6 months? Has it really been that long? That's crazy. All right, so. Now I want to get rid of this tile right here. And I want to build... If we build a ladder right here, right? That means we can easily make it in and out. No matter where we are. Right. But hurry, though. We've only got 9 cycles till this thing goes up, and we need to be completely ready before that. All right, it's almost 275 degrees in that. Actually, this is gonna overheat, isn't it? I need to deconstruct these before we break that open. All right, so let's set that to like priority 7 deconstruction. Get rid of the rest of this first. All right. Never mind, we're gonna deconstruct that one first, apparently. Can we not get rid of this until we've gotten rid of this one here first? Thanks, please. All right, yeah, because now it's overheating. But at least it still functions for the time being. All right, there you go. Now get rid of that one too. Right. Now we can get down there. And what I want to do is I want to build this here in as quickly as I can, right? I want to get rid of that ladder. That ladder has to go. Right. Yeah, maybe more. Anyway, how you been, though? Things going well for you? Staying safe out there? All right, so now I want to go ahead and build this. That is all I care about building right now. If Mima wouldn't mind getting started on that, or someone wouldn't mind getting started on that. Right. We have to hurry. The sooner we can do that, the better. There we go. Easily done. Is that everything we need to do in here? Let me double check this time before I seal it up again. Is that actually everything we need to do in here? Let's see. That wire comes out. We're good. Right. We've got all of the automation wires coming out where it needs to go. Good. All the piping. That's all coming out where it needs to go. All the pipe ends are done. Right. Are all the sensors done, actually? Let's check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's all the sensors are in there. Good. All the shipping. How about the shipping overlay? Is that all done? The shipping overlays. Shipping is all done. We're fine. Right. What about... Hang on, just make sure everything's actually hooked up properly. Yeah, it seems like it. Right. Power. Is everything hooked up power-wise? Yes, everything is hooked up power-wise. Everything that needs power has it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Most are going to be using, what, like 900 watts power? That is fine. Right. Is there anything else I need to worry about? No, that's it. Right. Now I need to rebuild this. Alright, if you all wouldn't mind, build that as quickly as we can. The sooner we get that done, the sooner I can start condensing the steam here again. And reducing the temperature of the volcano by a little bit. Oh, jeez. There we go. Thank you, Stinky. Alright, easy solved. Easy solution. Right. Good, good, good. Okay. Right, now we need to rebuild the... Oh, we need to rebuild this bridge here, right? So we can get the ethanol going around again. Right, in order to cool the area, build that bridge, and then we can cool this down, condense all that water, hopefully without causing there to be any liquid ethanol in there this time. And then we'll be able to pump all that water back into the volcano again. And then we could start working on the steam turbines and stuff, right? I need to remove this oil here as soon as we're done as well. Got, like, very hot oil there I need to remove. Mima, you are very hurt, my dude. Alright, but I do want to work on that bridge there. Alright, as soon as somebody has a chance, I suppose. Someone's probably already on their way to do it, right? Yeah. Why are you doing it on the inside? You know you can build that from the outside, right? Well, whatever. The important part is that the ethanol is overheating. Hooray. All right, never mind. We've got to do it again then. God damn it. Well, okay. Even 4 tiles is too much, huh? I got some some gaseous ethanol in there now. All right then. No, don't bother auto repairing that. Well, that's a shame. But, oh well, I'm sure we'll be able to solve that again, right? Same thing we did last time. Just build the pipes back in, build the pump back in, it'll be fine. On the bright side, it only evaporates the first time you send stuff in there, so... I guess problem solved, right? Now then, yeah, you're setting it to 40 degrees there. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna wait until the water all condenses. And then we'll be fine, right? Good, good, good. That filter gate there is filled up. You like to see it. Very cold ethanol in this room. Hopefully cooling it very quickly. It's already dropped below 100. Nice, nice, nice. All right, deleting all that heat nice and easy. There we go. Sooner we get that done, the better. Go, 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 please. And how long do we have until the volcano goes up? 8 cycles. It is getting close. All right, considering we've got a lot to build still, we have to build this whole northern section here, right? Before the 8 cycles are up. Otherwise, we're screwed. Like, actually done. So, the sooner we can get that done, the better. Right. Seems like that steam is down. Yeah, just down to the grams now. Should be fine. Okay. Then what we'll do is, after this... Oh, new printable available. What printable? Plastic? I'll take free plastic. Free plastic is great. Look, that doubles my plastic. Nice. There we go. Want to set up around the volcano for this whole thing? So all of this here is basically just a very in-depth temperature, like, environment control system, basically. So it's a heat exchanger on each side, right? We put water in here, fill these up. When the volcano erupts, it fills this up with magma. The magma transfers its heat through the atmosphere, the steam atmosphere in here, in order to heat the steam up. The steam then evaporates the water over here in order to cool itself down again, and thus thickens the steam atmosphere without the water and the steam actually having, or the water and the magma actually having to touch. So the problem is when water and magma have to touch, the magma usually falls on top of the water because the way the volcano works. The fact that it erupts and drops water down, the magma down. If you've got water down here, it'll drop on top, which can result in the magma like going up very high up and melting machines up here if you get unlucky. So by doing a heat exchanger, it's a lot more safe, right? Then we've basically got these here, these rubber miners, because I'm going to be using polluted water. So this is for in case there's any dirt tiles that get formed. What do you mean toilet out of order? Excuse me? I don't know what was going on with that for a second there, but all right. Anyway. So yeah, then these auto sweepers here will pick up the loot, the materials that are dropped inside the volcano and put it in these loaders. The loaders then pipe the material around the room in a loop here in order to reduce the temperature of the material. Once the temperature of the material hits 125 degrees, we allow it to leave the room, right? And we have the temp shift plates in here as well to ensure that nothing overheats, right? No machines are able to build up enough heat to actually overheat. Then I've got a bunch of sensors in here as well just to control the temperature of the room, so I can know when to put more water in by, you know, when the temperature is too hot. I know when to put, you know, I know when to remove water, or I know when to, like, not put any more water in. I know when to turn my steam turbines on, etc., etc. Entirely based on the readout of these sensors inside the room, right? Let's get rid of this bridge here real quick. Once that bridge is gone, we have no more ethanol in the room, and I can pump up all that water and move it into the room again. I don't believe there's... How much ethanol is in the water down here and the liquids here? We've got ethanol in that corner tile. Right, so what I need to do is I need to do plumbing. I need to do a pump, which I'm going to build last, I think. Well, that priority 1 out of gold amalgam, it'll be fine. Right. Then we need to do a filter, liquid filter. Right, I have to build that priority 9 out of gold amalgam. Right. Put that there. While autosave lags me out just beforehand. There you go. Right. So you'll see exactly where everything here is going to hook up to later. Right now, none of this is actually hooked up to anything. But we're going to be hooking it up to all of this, right? All of this right here. So just gotta wait for them to go build these now. Shouldn't take too long. We are slowly building up O2 in these now, which is nice. Alright, there they are, building that. Cool. We can now set that there to priority 9 as well, but I'm gonna quickly set this to ethanol filtering. There we go. Alright, my pips are overpopulated again. Stop getting overpopulated. You guys are at 9 now. Alright, you're low enough, 9%. That's probably fine. If it's below 10%, it's probably a safe bet to take that one out. Alright. These two trees have decided to overheat. I gotta deal with the temperature issues over here soon. I say soon. It's probably never gonna happen, but... one day I do want to deal with with that steam turbine working at maximum efficiency. Alright, good, good, good. So that can now start sucking up all the liquid, filtering out the ethanol. Good, good, good. All the water's being put directly back into the volcano. You can see how that's working right there. And this eventually is going to be polluted water, not regular water, right? I'm just piping this volcano steam back into itself so it does not run out of material. Right. Good, 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 good. Pulling the ethanol out as well. My slicksters are overpopulated. Alright then. You guys still have plenty of O2 though, no CO2 though, so... I won't reduce your population, but I will take... yeah, no, fuck it. Alright. It's free food, right? Might as well. Yeah, how we doing? You doing alright? Alright, you're done with filtering all that out for me for now? Cool. So let's do the next one. Put that there, put that there. Right. And what this is going to do is push the liquid towards the pump here. And allow the pump to suck up yet more. And again, once this room here is empty of all liquids, we will be able to... Again, once that room is emptied of all liquids. What the hell is going on there? What? Oh, it evaporated, apparently. Okie dokie. The ethanol very briefly evaporated into the air. Well, how's about that? In that case, can I don't know. What do I do about that? I guess I gotta pipe more ethanol through in order to keep it cool again. Hang on, let's put the bridge back through here. We built that in again, I can cool it down again, right? Stupid room heating up. Gotta kill that tile, gotta kill this tile. We're gonna have to move all these in again afterwards, aren't I? Right. And that one there as well needs to go. Alright, but that'll start letting the ethanol once again condense. There's a little bit of water in the corner there too. There we go. Easy peasy. Who's suffocating? Wait, what? Who the fuck was suffocating? I mean, unreachable food. What's going on with Ren right now? Is he outside? Is he in space? Where is Ren? Who was briefly suffocating? Hang on. How do I follow cam? Oh, right, because you're in the Draco enclosure, right? There's got many people going into the Dracos at the same time. There you go, now you can leave. Refill that breath of yours. Those darn Dracos. Messing with my shit. Alright, what are we doing? Air is once again a vacuum. That's good to see. Right, just a little bit of water right there. Do I care about sucking that water up? Not really. It's 12 grams. There's 12 grams of it. Is there any other material in this room, though? Nope. That is it. Cool. Alright, well, in that case, we can just mop that up. Mop up that liquid right there. Get rid of this pump. Get rid of this filter. Get rid of this bridge again. Alright, and then we can, fix that ethanol loop right there. And then we can start putting in the important shit, right? So I'm going to want to go ahead and remove the oil from here as well, right? I need to pump that up and move that to somewhere safe. So we need to fix this piping here, right? Because this pipe doesn't need to exist anymore. Where do I move that oil to? Well, ideally I want to bring it back to here, right? But that's kind of far away. What if I just put it in a reservoir for now, right? Let's not worry about it too much. Just put it in a reservoir somewhere. What does this pipeline here do? Absolutely nothing. Alright, get rid of those. Get rid of all of that. There you go. I'm gonna go back to 1 speed for a bit then. Alright, since we're done with all the important shit. Okay, we're done with everything that was urgent. And everything that was mostly just weighty. Now we got all the stuff we can do. So I want to do, I want to build a gold amalgam. Alright, priority like 7 or whatever. Reservoir over here. We're going to put the oil in that. That's where the oil is going to stay. Right. I need to then change this pipeline right here. Right, this pipe here needs to go. We're going to get rid of this tile. I guess I can leave that bit there as it is. Right. I need to get rid of this pipe here. That needs to go. I need to get rid of the pipe below it. Those two both need to go because they're damaged, right? This reservoir can now go to priority 9. Right, and I need to get rid of this tile of regular ass tile right here needs to go as well, right? Get rid of that. Okay, and I no longer care about this being a vacuum, right? Because we don't need to go in here anymore. So that means I can actually get rid of the atmo suits, which means you can just go. You can go past even if there's nowhere to use your suit. Don't worry about the suit. Alright, the suits are no longer needed. So what I want to do is I want to build a quick tile right there. Alright, if we build a tile here, and then we can build another tile there to sort of force the oil here across so we can suck it all up nice and easy. No, the ban heat. Alright, whatever. Do that if you want to. Just removing gold from the room. Right, we're going to go ahead and disable this building. Priority 9, so we go and do that quickly. Thank you. Alright, and now that the suits are disabled, we don't need to worry about, don't gotta worry about that vacuum no more. I'm also gonna go ahead and set this here to, 0 seconds of red. So that it never shuts that door. And you've locked Camille in the vacuum room, Banhi. That's a real nice thing for you to have done. You locked her in there so she can't leave anymore. All right, Camille, you're gonna have to go ahead and do yourself a favor here and just, you know, remove the, Okay, no, you're gonna do... All right. That's commendable, Camille. Despite the fact that you're trapped in a room that has zero atmosphere at all, you would build the granite tile before making your own escape routes. Camille had a job to do. And she would damn sure make sure she saw it through. All right, let's get that pump up and running. All right, that's all the oil. So now I want to bring this over here. And so you can't implode if you can't breathe. Exactly. All right, let's get that bridge out of here. All right, and we'll get rid of that pipe right there out of here as well. Okay, goods. Yeah, see, that's no longer a vacuum there, but that's fine because you don't need it to be. Again, we never need to enter this area here again, hopefully. I really hope that's the case. Right. So, once we're done removing that bridge and the pipe above it, what we're going to do is do this. And this. There we go. And now we can suck the oil to where it needs to go, right? There you go. And we're going to store all that oil in that reservoir right there. There is, what, like 1,000 kilograms of oil, which we can easily store in one reservoir. So, should be no problem. We just got to get the power in there. All right, speaking of power, let's get rid of those old cables here. Don't need these no more. Those are all gone. Right. And any old pipes as well we can get rid of too, right? So all this, all of this, all of that. These bits here can all go. Right. And that bit there can go as well, right? Easy peasy. In fact, you know what? I'm even going to get rid of this one here. If I get rid of that, what I can do is I can now restore this here to work as its original form. There you go. The original form of this was that it just cooled itself, right? Nothing else. There's the oil go into its storage. Nice. Next scheduled Thursday, Oxford including fixing the volcano. I hope not. I really hope not. I really hope that that's not the case. But we need to get this done in 6 cycles, otherwise it will be. Because I don't want to be putting any more water in there. Or I don't want to, like... I don't want this to overheat any more than it's already hot, right? It's already 200 degrees. We gotta be very quick. Once this oil is done, though, it's just a matter of constructing everything all at once, right? So it should be pretty easy to do. All right, now then, what about the automation here? That is all done, right? Everything is all planned out. It's just a matter of I gotta replicate it, right? This temperature plates here can go. Right. These temperature plates don't need to be deconstructed super high priority. The, steam turbines behind them or whatever. Right. This is removing the oil nice and quick. Get rid of this airflow tile here. We can get rid of that. This granite tile up top here can go as well. These mechanized airlocks over here can be removed. Don't need those no more. Right, same with this Atmos suit checkpoint. This timer sensor here can go. The Atmos suit docks as well get to go. Again, we don't need any of these no more. Right, all of that there can go. This ladder here as well can fuck off. Right. Just a matter of waiting now. That igneous rock tile up there can go. This tile here can go. Right. Already getting rid of all this garbage I don't need no more. Hey, look, we did it. It's done. Now that there is cooling itself as it should be. Wonderful. We ran out of ethanol somehow. Jeez, we actually blew through all of our ethanol in that. That's crazy. All right, well, let's just refresh that then. I actually can't believe I blew through all my ethanol just doing that cooling. That's ridiculous. All right. Fair enough then. My slicksters are overpopulated again. I'm gonna leave these guys be for a bit, I think, because they, we need that population to go up a bit. All right, they've got too much CO2 lying around that they're not breathing. As long as this here is like half full, I need my slicksters to be like given priority on letting them breed and grow. I can't be slaughtering them willy-nilly. Oh, good, we're done with the oil. Right, that's it then. So get rid of this. Get rid of all these tiles. Everything above this layer here can go. All right, goods. Get rid of this here as well. Right, any pipes in the area get to go as well. Don't need any of those. all the way across to about here-ish. Right, now how the hell am I going to handle this, like, pipe spaghetti over here? This here can all go just as a on principle, I guess. Don't need any of that garbage. Right, old power cables and stuff as well. Don't need this. That can all go. Right, that liquid pump there, yeah, definitely needs to go. The automation wire here as well, this needs to go. Right, and any old gas pipes around here as well, I want to get rid of those too. Get rid of these. Okay, what the fuck was going on here? This needs to go. Get rid of all that, all of this pipeline here. And then what I'll do is at like priority 5 or whatever, we'll build in the new ones. I say build in the new ones, rebuild the old ones, I suppose. I just want to get rid of all of this old all these old gas pipes, which looks like we're already done. All right. Hang on, if we look at the gas pipes right now. Yeah, look at that. That's disconnected. We're fine. All right. So yeah, then what we'll do is we'll build this here at priority 7. Build those 2 in. 2 new gas pipes. Right. So now it is time to start building everything up here, right? We need to build in the steam turbines. I need to build in all the automation. I need to build in the pipes going up this way, and we should be fine, right? So how was I doing this? This was, okay, so this leads up here. Determines when I can release it. So this is when I need more water. This is green, and then this here just turns green every n seconds for a certain amount of time to refresh that. So I can consistently put in water into... Okay, that's fine. Yep. I can then fine-tune that a lot more easily. I understand how that works. Right, so if we do... This doesn't need to be 3 tall, does it? Oh, and I guess it kind of does for the pipeline for this reason, right? For these. Yeah, you got it. Right. So how tall does that need to go then? Above the top of the volcano, it goes up at least 11 tiles, plus the length for the output of the water from this, right? So at least 11. How tall is 11 tiles here? Let's see. One area with nothing I can cancel. All right, 11 tiles is up to here. Okay, so it's gonna have... We're gonna have to get rid of our coal generator then and move that somewhere else. Which is probably kind of simple. This thing's what, 3 tiles tall? 1, 2, 3, put a floor here. All right, if we just destroy the coal generator and then just move it up a couple tiles. Sure, we could probably get away with that, right? Just gotta do 1, 2, 3, put it here. That's where the coal generator is gonna go from now on, right? On top of these 3. Put a storage bin up there with it. Alright, so I'm gonna do this all at priority 7. Like a new construction here. Get rid of the old one at priority 9. Now, all this other stuff here at priority 5 can be done whenever somebody has the free time to do so, right? Not sure if this is like the perfect time to dismantle that yet, actually. Can we cancel it? Leave that at like 90% deconstructed and then have somebody go build the new one. First of all. Alright, maybe not out of copper though, actually thinking about it. Copper seems to be a bad idea for up here, considering that the temperature is getting quite hot. I want to build that there. Out of gold. Where does the automation connect up? Right there. Okay, so we're going to connect that up there. And I want the power cable itself to be connected up like that. Right. And there we go. Now we just sit back and wait for a while. Pip's 1 overpopulated again. All right, let's go deal with that pip then. Where are you, buddy? Which pip do I destroy? I have no idea because you assholes are running in and out of this side room here instead of, you know, making yourselves useful. And stay inside the main room. Come on, come in the main room. There we go. Now I know how many of you there are. 10. All right, good. I was wondering if there were 10 or 11. There are just 10. Pips like to do this a lot. They get stuck in those side rooms and then they don't come out until I have 10 of them. So let's see. 49%. We've got 82%. You've got 24%. 24% is good enough to get you out of that. All right, there's one with 23, but 24 will do. Right. Now then, how are we doing here? Please hurry and get that finished. All these storage bins here are going to need to go as well eventually. And this, like, ceiling area here. So where does the first layer of ceiling want to go? Directly above. All right, 3 tiles, then we get ceiling layer, right? So we do 1, 2, 3, and then ceiling is going to have to go here, right? Which I don't really need to build that out of, like, igneous or anything like that. It's just, like, regular granite tiles ought to be enough. Maybe not at like priority 9, but like priority 6 or something. Alright. Regular old granite tiles ought to be enough for the roof here. This doesn't need to be insulated at all. This bridge needs to go, though. Alright. What is this liquid bridge, anyway? Where does this even go? Where is this? This is polluted water going into the... Oh, I see. That's the polluted water input for that. Right. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be removing that eventually anyway, right? Are you dormant? You are dormant. Right, perfect. This is the perfect time to do that, then. Good. Okay, so disconnect this cable here. Priority 7 or whatever. Right. Then we're going to get rid of this bridge here as well. And then we can get rid of the whole thing. And I'll have to reconnect it up later. Right. Which means I can now get rid of all of this here at like priority 5 or whatever. Just to get it out of the way of the volcano. We can move it again later, right? It'll be fine. So what is this? This is the input of warm polluted water, which again, it's not going to be sending us any, right? Because this... Oh no, I guess it might be if it wakes up again. It won't be for now. How long until we wake up again? 30 cycles? I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Easily plenty of time. All right, we'll do that then. Do it this way. So I want to go up 11 tiles, right? Which is up to like here-ish. Oh, we already got that done. Well, how's about that? Gonna deconstruct that so that at a priority 9, someone can get that done, I'm sure. All right. And we just gotta get these here built and then we'll be fine. Let everyone deconstructing all that garbage for me, thank you. All right. I'm gonna start getting rid of these these tiles around here as well. Don't need those anymore, right? Those can all go. All right. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Yeah, all of this here needs to go. Then we can start building new shit. Okay. So, steam turbines. I don't really think it matters what I build the steam turbine out of, but I'll build them out of gold for now. If I have to build them out of steel, I will. But I'm pretty sure gold is enough for these steam turbines. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to build them out of gold. Priority 7 or whatever. Actually, should I build them yet? Because they might just turn on their own. Maybe we should build the automation first and then do that afterwards. You know you guys have work you can do. You don't just have to stand around and do nothing, right? You guys can be doing deconstruction to get yourselves out of there. Yeah, there we go. All right. Thank you, Gossman. I got the autosave lag again. That's fine, though. Right. A lot of construction noises. Right. What am I going to do about these power cables here as well? I got like these double power cables here going this way to deal with, what is it? That's the farm, and that one there is the cooler. You got it. I mean, I guess eventually I could bring the power cables down and then across, right? Instead of across and then down. I could probably find a way to thread them through for now, though. Right, so. Once we're done with the deconstruction, we can start with the regular construction, right? Let's just get all of this here done. Alright, deconstruct only buildings, please. Priority 7, whatever. Alright, get rid of all of this garbage. Alright, get rid of these storage bins here as well. Those bins are no longer needed. Alright, all those ladders there are going to want to go as well soon, but that's fine for now. Right, so. What kind of stuff do I need to build here except for the steam turbines? Well, if I just delete the steam turbines, we can find that out, right? I got a lot of stuff to build on this side right here. Okay, so we've got automation, we've got piping, and that is about it, right? Power cables. Heavy watt power cables are needed as well. You got it. Alright, so let's see where the power cables go. Did I plan that out? I didn't, but I did bring it up this way, which means I assumed that I was going to put like a heavy watt through here and then connect it up here or something. By the way, I definitely do need heavy watt power cables coming out of that. We need to lead these to a transformer of some sort. We'll deal with that later, though. That's not something I need to deal with right now. What I need to deal with right now is the piping. So, automation. We need a memory toggle next to the NOT gate. We need an AND gate directly above, one tile above a bridge there as well. So let's get the memory gate, the AND gate, and the bridge. So memory toggle. Build that out of gold. I'm going to build that this way. All right, then we want the AND gate, which is a pretty simple one. Put that in right here. Again, we planned out all this circuitry last time, right? This is basically a little system to make sure that the turbines will only turn on when they are explicitly told that they are able to. So we leave the space of a bridge, and then we put another bridge, right? So we do leave the space a whole bridge, and then we put another bridge right there. Right, then we need to do a bridge above that, a NOT gate above that facing to the left. And that is another AND gate after that, I think. Bridge there. Right, and we do the NOT gate again. NOT gate right here. AND gates like that. Right. Is that all I need to do then? Was there something else? There's double bridge here. I need to do double bridge up that way. You got it. Right. Let's get the double bridge up there. Just getting the bridges and stuff out of the way because the wires are sort of easy once you figure that out. There you go. So now we need to bring that automation upwards, but that's something I'll do once we've gotten this layer here finished. So, where did this one here hook up to? Oh, that was to the, right, yeah, that was to the turbine. Yeah, I've deleted the turbine. Now it's a bit harder to tell where things go. That ought to be it, right? Yep, cool. Then we do, that goes up, that goes down. This goes up and then across and then down. All right, so those need to trade positions. You got it. Everything that just goes up. This one here. What do we do with this AND gate here? I think that just connects sideways, right? Yeah, that just goes all the way horizontally to that. There, goes down. This one goes up into the NOT gate and then across. Right, you got it. So this one here comes up and then goes across. And this one here goes across and then down. Hooks up like that. And that is everything hooked up, except for this. Which I need to hook up like that, I assume. I am correct. And then this here goes up. 1, 2, 3. Into an AND gate, which we're going to put right there. So, this automation cable here is actually disconnected. So, we're going to go ahead and finish disconnecting that. Right. Got all the gold we could possibly need in the area. So, we can probably get most of this done quite easily. Right. This AND gate here needs to go this way. And then I was going to put the... there's going to be a timer gate going into that, right? Yeah. A little timer sensor going in. And this was going to go all the way across to the resets. Goods. Right, we need a timer sensor then. Pretty simple switch to get in there. Where's my timer sensor? Dude, I love these timer sensors. They're so good. There you go. Do that, and then this here was going to go all the way across to all the different areas that it needs to go to. Pretty simple, right? I'm just going to cancel the deconstruction, all that, because I can use those cables right there. There you go. Right, now then. This insulated tile here should be deconstructed. Can you guys get rid of the ladders that you're standing on? Because you guys are just sort of like chilling there and not able to leave. Alright, I need you to get out of there so you fall. There we go. Now you're at safety. You fools. Right then. So once all that there is done, the question becomes, what do I do with the water output of these? We bring it together and we send it up, right? I'm pretty sure is what we were doing. Yeah, the water output of all of the turbines was just being sent upwards into like a reservoir or something. But I mean, if I want to send it anywhere, it wants to go down here, right? So if I bring it... I need to bring it across somehow. I want to move this entire cooler like over a couple tiles so I have like a little ladder area here I can put water in. That would have been a smart idea to do, honestly. Oh well. We'll deal with that later. I'm not going to do that now. All right. The important part here, though, is that all of this cabling here works fine. Which it should do. Look at them work. These busy bees. I guess I'll plan out the turbines anyway, because, like, I can. They're here. They're ready to go. So let's see. I'm assuming the automation goes directly in the center of this thing. If we have a look, right? That it does. Cool. So we're just going to build in all 3 of these. Golden steam turbines. Easy peasy. Right now we know where they're supposed to go. My dupes are still going to work on stuff other than the turbines before they work on the turbines themselves. Because the turbines down here at priority 1. Alright, but the turbines are kind of functional now. So, now what I need to do is get the heavy watt wire, right? So we need to do heavy watt wire. I need to bring these guys all together, connect them up. Maybe not priority 1, though. Heavy watt wire, do that priority 5. Alright, build that together. Then I need to figure out where the hell I'm bringing that wire to and how I'm going to transform it down, right? Because we need to get a double transformer to link it into these ones, right? So, I'll have to figure that out when I get there. Although, to be fair, you know what I could probably do? I could probably just hook up the power cable into this and just bring it down. I could just hook it up directly even. I might not even need to do it. I think it's right next to it, right? Ipswich overpopulated? You guys and your population and your breeding. All right, who goes? You. You're done. All right, thank you for being my food supply, but I never intended my pips to be my food supply, but you know, that's how it worked out, I guess. Right. Good. So now we need to do the pipeline and stuff, right? So how are we doing the pipes here? You just want to go straight up, right? Straight up, and then we bridge them over that there, going down. So I can fit the water pipe through. You got it. Keep it all consistent in length. Right, so we do priority 6. Bring this up. All right, bring that up to here. Then we bridge, and then we build it after that, right? So we need to do this. And then this here is just a bridge, which we fit in going down, because this water is the new input of water into the volcano. There we go. Right, now then. We also need the way to let the water out of these, right? So I need insulated pipes coming out of these here as well, which goes up one, and up one, and then across. Grouping you guys all together, because I'm pretty sure the output of a single steam turbine is not that high. If we have a look here at outputs, apparently a variable amount of water, depending on how much it sucks in. I don't know how much these things output when they're at maximum function, though. So I should probably wait and see what happens when this here reaches its temperature threshold at 195 degrees, then we'll see, right? But hopefully there's no adjustments needing to be made there. Alright, so that cable there can go. Then I need to build this one here in. Right. Good. Now I'm just gonna wait for them to finish all that. And then I need to build the, well, I guess we can still plan some more stuff out, right? I need the meter valves in here too. This has to go facing downwards, right? I mean, I can't build that one. Automation ports cannot overlap. Oh, darn it. The stupid gate is in the way. Right. Well, that's an easy fix. I'm just gonna move that down a tile. This automation wire here is gonna have to die. Right. As is this automation wire here. That's gonna have to go. Just need to build that down one to here, right? Like that, no problem. We do this, and then we do that. Good, right. You're gonna be set to the bare minimum. I think it's like, what, 0.6 of a second on in order to trigger the resets of these things. Probably shouldn't be anything amazing, right? Shouldn't need anything crazy. Right, that ladder there needs to go. Want to do that at high priority deconstruction. Get that ladder there gone. Alright, what we want to do is I also want to build another layer of floor directly above this. Like here, right? That's what I want to do. Because we got to be able to stand on that so I can put my reservoirs up there. That's where the water storage is going to go. Alright. Then we do this. Oh, maybe not priority 9, but like 6 is fine for most of this. Alright, leave the priority 9 for the really important shit, right? There you go. We'll let these guys do this whenever they feel like it. Good. So got plenty of space in the middle here that I could potentially use for power routing and things like that, right? Principal available. Let's go. What are we getting? Ice? I'll take free ice. Cool the place down a bit. There you go. Leave that ice right in there. I want to sweep that up as quickly as we can, though. Move that into my ice storage. Right then. Sure. Just waiting for them to finish all this. We delivered a ton of gold up here, so we should have all the gold we need already up here. How are we doing here? Are you at your temperature threshold yet? Oh, I just missed it. Oh, I just missed it. That's a shame. I'm gonna reset that real quick. Send more ethanol down there, please. Goods. Alright, we sort of fell behind a little bit on production there. Right, what are we doing? Piping. How are we doing with all that? That's all fine. Power. So is there any power overlaps here? Not right now. We're actually still doing fine on power cabling. There's not spaghetti yet. These here are still problematic, potentially, but, yeah, how am I gonna hook this, heavy watt wire up, then? Because these heavy watts can handle 20 kilowatts of power, right? So all three of these here running at the same time could not overpower it, right? What I guess I'll do is... 5 cycles remaining till the next eruption. I mean, I do think that hooking up the heavy watt directly to this is probably, like, a good idea, because it will mean that we can then, like, directly have our power cables coming up. So what if I just bring it out, like, this way and then have it go up the ladder all the way through all of this here and in? You could literally just do, like, a joint plate, heavy watt all the way up here. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't do that, right? I'll do it last of all, though, because I don't need to hook up the power cables yet. Right, don't worry about that yet. But I'll keep that planned out so I know what I'm doing. Okay, we need to dig through the top here as well, right? We need to dig through all of this. That water there is going to be annoying. Gonna need to get rid of that. So how are we going to do that? Well, easiest solution is to let it drip down here and then we just mop it up, right? So let's leave this bit here alone for now. Decrease the priority of most of the digging. Want to dig that out first of all, though. Right, and we'll go ahead and dig out the ceiling here as well. Yeah, that salt water all gone, please. I want to make sure I want to make use of that. Make use of it. Ugh. That's what I want to do. Right, put that there. Deconstruct that. Good, good. That's where all of our coal is stored now. Not here. Alright. I don't want to deconstruct that when we get a chance, but for the most part, I just want to dig that out, get that salt water flowing. Actually, hang on a minute. I just realized if we dig that out too early, when we haven't gotten this done yet, we're going to be releasing that salt water everywhere. Cancel that for now. I don't want to dig that out just yet. Get the new tiles here built in first. Now we'll get all that done at Party 7 to get those ceiling fixed. Again, I want to sort of control it so it goes this way, right? So what I'll actually do is I'm also going to go ahead and put in a tile right around here. Again, just to make sure the salt water can't flow too far this way. Also, the pips, once again, have overpopulated. But I can't tell because there's fucking 3 of them in here. I think there are 11, though. Can you leave? Leave the room so I can see what you're doing. There we go. All right, your population is at... Nope. This one. All right. You are at 10. Okay, never mind. How many do I get rid of then? You, sir, need to go, Mr. Moderate Wounds. I like how we just left a pip injured this whole time. My duplicants are heartless, dude. So I need to get rid of 1 more of you. Who's the one who gets to go? 58, 42? 42, you get to go. All right, then. Like, what? We half shot a pip to death. We're not going to give it any medical attention. We're just going to leave it to suffer. Assholes. All right. I just need to hurry up and finish these tiles on the ceiling here. And as soon as we're done with those, we can dig that out, right? They're making some good progress right now, though. Look at them. They're going. Now then. 240 degrees. Jeez, we're getting... 240 degrees, huh? We're getting close to 275. I gotta hurry up on that one, don't I? Really gotta hurry up on that one. I want to get it cooled down before I have to, like, you know, before the volcano's, like, you know, instantly about to evaporate or, like, erupt, so... Getting this going as fast as possible would be the most ideal. All right, we can actually start digging that out now. Good. Get that dug. All right, since all the tiles have been built now, just got to dig all that out. Let that salt water out, and we can mop it up in a minute, right? Good. So how much salt water is even here? Well, like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and a bit tiles. All right. That should spread out small enough that we can mop it up, right? Right? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pump it up, and that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Not that I think I really have anywhere to store salt water anyway. Oh no, wait, we deliver it to here, don't we? That's where salt water goes, in this room. I got that floral scent in there. Let it go. Right. There's the salt water. Okay, we need to get mopping now. Get mopping. Right, need y'all to go mop. This is not like a negotiable thing. Y'all need to mop. Alright, thank you very much. There you go. If they didn't mop, then it would have become too much to mop up, right? So I needed to make sure that they did that immediately. Right, so what goes on the final level then? That's just reservoirs, right? Yeah, 3 reservoirs. One directly above... Alright, so one reservoir goes directly above the leftmost... Right, okay, so it's based on the outermost one then. Need to put one reservoir here. And one reservoir here. And then the next reservoir goes in right here and here. Right, and then we have one there and one there, which I can't yet do because these ceiling tiles here are in the way. I need to get rid of those first. That's fine, though. Easily disposed of. And these ladders here as well. I want to get the deconstruction there done at priority, I don't know, like 7 or something, because these are kind of important. Right. Oh, fantastic. The mopping is done. Right, goods. No more to worry about. Don't worry about it. That doesn't need to be yellow alert anymore. Just regular priority 9. We did it. The salt water has been removed. And now we can go ahead and deliver that to wherever it needs to go. Pips 1 overpopulated. You guys need to stop being so overpopulated, damn it. There's 90 and we just haven't killed one. Okay, I see. That's just the issue. Just need to off one more pip then. One more precious little baby pip. I'm gonna build in all 3 of those. Need to build in this one here as well. Now I also need to get rid of the pipes here as well, right? These pipes here are in the way. Let's get rid of you. Right, all of these need to go. Once again, priority construction. Increase that to like 7 so we can get that done at a reasonable pace. Right. And then these reservoirs here can be done at priority 6, no biggie. Not exactly urgent to get those done. Right. Then we need to get the pipes in as well. And look at that, we're actually going to be done. And this is going to function, hopefully. Unless there's something I have horribly overlooked. All right, what are we doing here? So that's the outputs all need to go into there, right? Easy peasy. There we go, we'll just do that there. Again, not a priority 7. Priority 6 is more than enough here. All right. Any new igneous rock in a priority 6? How did I do... Hang on. How did I do this one? I just did it, like, slightly off a little bit. Fair enough. Do it like that. There we go. That's gonna have that hooked up with mostly room temperature, I think. Polluted water. Roughly room temperature. Alright, we can get rid of this tile here now. That doesn't need to exist no more. Need to do a bit more mopping. Hey, what is... Oh, this salt water is turning into ice, I see. From the presence of the ethanol coming in. Right, okay, fair enough. Whoops. That salt water was just freezing. Actually, you can do that. You can freeze salt water into ice and it purifies it into regular water. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe that was another potential solution to our issues with purifying polluted water, was we could have just frozen it instead. But oh well. Way too late for that now, innit? Right. You guys need to, like, get back in your main cage, please. Alright, I'll come deal with Pips 2 in a minute. They're being little annoyances, they are. Now then, so what I want to do is I actually want to hook these here up to these, right? So what I want to do is I want to bring, like, not exactly sure how we're going to get the water up to these, but, I got 4 outputs, which only goes from 1 output. So it's going to take a while to refill that. With these reservoirs full enough, we should be able to handle every eruption, right? We'll see, I guess. All right, you guys all in your cage now? All right, all but one of you who's just stuck in a wall. All right, there's 12 of you. You've produced 4 too many. What the hell? How did you manage that? How did you manage to go from 8 to 12? All right, well, I guess I'll just get rid of anyone who's below 10% on reproduction. How about you? 50% and 38. 38's got to go. All right. Oh, never mind. There's 12 hit. We can leave Mr. 38 alone. All right. There you go. Get rid of those. Get rid of that lot. Get rid of those pips. Okay. How are we doing up here? Doing all right. So how do we do the local power supply for this thing then? Because these here and this here is all going to need to be on the same power system, right? So... if we do... what do we do? What do we do, chat? I think what I do is I hook up a battery somewhere around here. Should be pretty easy, right? Just hook up like maybe a separate power room. Or something. Or even I could use the center of this room here for power. Right? Like, that's probably not a bad idea. If we just put like a battery in here somewhere. I do smart battery. 1, 2, maybe 3 of them. Leave a better room for like a transformer or something. I don't know, like what? Because we need this to draw power from the main system, right? From over here. How do we handle the power on this thing? It does have its own, yeah, it has its own power from here. So this is going to want its own transformer or whatever, right? If we do... Lindsay's earned a skill point. You got it. Right. Let's do like battery and battery like that. Right. We'll hook these up with conductive wire. And then I'll bring that up to here across this way. Up to here across this way. All right. Bring that down and in, down. All right. That's going to hook those up. Then this one's just going to come up this way, right, and hook up to there. That's the entire power system right there, right? That's everything. Which means this over here, this conductive wire here doesn't need to exist, actually. We'll get rid of that priority 5. No big deal, but we'll get rid of it later. Okay. So that's the power. That's power supply, right? Now then. I need to then hook that up to one of these transformers over here, right? So we get the power delivered to it. Which is going to have to go... presumably... What is this one? This leads to the cooler over here. Alright, this one leads to this. This one leads to over here as well. That one leads to this area and the farm. I can't really afford to let that one go. This one here leads up to space, right? Do I need any power up at space right now? Not really. I'm not doing anything with space until we get more steel. I can disconnect this one here temporarily and move this one over a bit. Should probably try and move most of these over, honestly. So I can get this one here closer. Let's reorganize these real quick. This bridge. This one here is going to go here. This one here gets disconnected. All right, I'm going to build a new one so we can get that up later on, though. Because I do want... space to still have power. I just want to disconnect it very temporarily while we're building this. Because it's going to be this one here, right, is what space is going to be. We need the tiles in there. Right, I need to do conductive wire. We need to bring that down from here down to there. Right, that one's already gone, which is fine. Right. Then we do bring that across, bring that down. We need a conductive wire bridge. Right, goes in there like that. Right, is that all? That's all. Right, good. That's all I need to do for that one. I need to, yeah, disconnect that at priority 9 and then reconnect it up high priority. Right. Arvalay, so you need to go, this one here needs to go high priority. Get rid of that first, then we build the new one in. Good. Right, then we need to do So this one used to go this way, no longer. This one here is now the one that goes that way. Then we do this here is gonna have to go. Well, this one here wants to be. Which one? This one here probably. Right, I want to hook this up to this. So let's do. Just redo this power cable here a bit. Like that. That's where you're gonna go. Priorities. Yeah, I want to do all this here construction like priority 8 actually. Get this all done kind of high priority. Right. Then we've got. I want to make sure that we don't, like, accidentally connect up too much at once, though. Because then we'll get, like, overloads. So I'm going to deconstruct first, construct second. We can be without power for a minute or two. So yeah, we'll get rid of all of this here. Priority 8. Get rid of those. Right. Good. This one here can go, because that no longer needs to be connected there, right? So we'll do that priority 9. Get rid of that. So that's going to hook up to there. Just fine. In fact, this stuff here can be gone at priority 7, because that's just fixing a minor issue. Right. Goods. Then we've got... Right, what is it? So now this one here is free and not being used for anything. So I can bring that one over to be used as the volcano power supply, right? Good. Right. So that's what I'll do. We'll let everyone go finish work on that. Alright, as soon as they can... Alright, we'll let them build everything. So they've already disconnected everything. Got the new power cables up already. This is good. Alright, so everything that was disconnected has already got power. We were without power for all of a few seconds. Right, now then. This one here needs to come down and go across. Oh, am I out of gold, really? I'm actually out of gold. I'm actually out of gold right now. Alright then, we've run out of gold, chat. I have 80 gold, 105. Right, well, okay. In that case, I need to solve that, don't I? I mean, I guess I could just not use gold. I could just use something else, but I want to use gold, man. I've got so much gold. I want to use it all. Actually, I guess I got a little bit there now. Or maybe I'm already using all that. Who knows? Right, I suppose I can get rid of all the gold here, right? We've got a lot of gold tied up in these pipes here that aren't needed. Clearly, this gold here is not being used, so... Get rid of all of that. And there you go, we have gold again. Also get rid of these pipes here that aren't needed. Alright, get rid of all that garbage. And this. Alright, they can get rid of that whenever they want to. Also, even this pipe here isn't being used right now. Alright, get rid of all that too. Alright, the only one we leave alone is this one going up here, right? It's the only one we leave alone. Everything else here needs to go. Right. So let's see. Conductive wire. I want to bring this... Yeah, see, now we've got gold. Bring that down and across, and then up, and then across. Hook that up like that. Easy peasy. And there's the power supply going to the volcano. Should be no problem at all, right? And that's going to start very efficiently dealing with all of the... all the materials inside there, right? Removing it all, making sure that it can soak its heat into the surrounding area. Right, now then. We also need to make sure that we've got the liquid here is coming out, able to go in properly. So why are you not saying green right now? Why is this not green? Let's see. What is happening in here right now? We've got the atmosphere is currently thick, which is good. And the do I actually, hang on, do I even care about the atmosphere having a say in whether or not we put more water in? If the atmosphere is thick but the temperature is hot, we should probably still put more water in, right? I don't know. Is gold worth anything? There's no society, if there's no society who can buy it. I mean, it's still a good conductor of electricity, so it's worth anything there. All right, but you're all right. The gold is probably worthless to us right now. But like the ancient Mayans or something like that, right? Spain gonna come along and be like, oh, look at all this gold. And then colonize the hell out of us. Right, kind of had a thought, right? I don't know if I care if like the atmosphere is too thick, like when it comes to whether or not we put in more water, right? Maybe I should redo this automation. Like, this sphere is still fine, but maybe I should redo this here to account for that. Because, like, if the atmosphere is thick, who cares, right? I can still put more water in if it's too hot. What I might want to do instead is have this here be like a threshold to limit when the turbines are on, right? So when the temperature is like above 200 degrees, I don't know, like we can still turn the turbines on, but so I guess I don't care about that. I'm just thinking that like it might be worth it to remove the condition of atmospheric pressure being below a certain point before I put more water in, right? Like, we could happily just keep the pressure high and use the air pressure as, like, exclusively for the turbines. Because the only thing I'd have to do for that is just cut this off, right? If I just take that off and remove this AND gate here, that would be it. Which, honestly, I kind of feel like is a better solution. Because this still here is, like, if temperature is above minimum threshold, and then, hang on, so this is, if both of these are saying that the temperature is below 124, or, yeah, is below, if the temperature is cold, we reset it. Yeah, and if the temperature is hot, we turn it on to begin with. So temperature is hot right now, which is correct. Atmosphere is also thick right now, which is also correct, so we can turn the turbines on. You got it. And then, yeah, I don't care about that, do I? Because I still want to put water in here, even though, Anyway, how you doing, Tony? What's up? Even though the water in here, even though, like, this here is you know, is hot and the atmosphere is, even though the atmosphere is thick, it's still hot enough that I want to put water in, right? So what I want to do is get rid of that NOT gate. And then I want to bring this here down this way. And then get rid of that AND gate right there. And we get rid of that cable right there instead. Right, and we bring that automation wire up this way instead, right? Easy fix. There we go. No more problems. Ugh. Stretch. There we go. Okie dokie. And now... yeah, now we can request new water whenever, at a more reasonable pace. Alright, so the question is, how do I determine how much water to send in through the meters every time we want to send in water through the meters? Well, 1, 2, 3... 500 kilograms is like half of one of these, right? Half of this. So putting it at the max is probably fine, at least for now. I can maybe turn it down later if I need to, but this is a volcano we're dealing with, so I'm going to keep it kind of high for the time being at the very least. Right? And as we start getting water delivered here, I'll just deliver it immediately into the room. Which will be fine. Just gotta hope that it is able to get in fast enough that it doesn't, you know, evaporate immediately. But it is an insulated tile, so hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully it won't evaporate immediately and damage itself. Right, so how do I get water up to these then? I need to deconstruct all of this as well, actually. We need to get rid of this whole thing. Right. Every bit of construction here needs to go. Right, we're gonna bring this all up later. So that there delivers polluted water to this thing, which does still need to receive a supply of polluted water over time. This here doesn't need to exist anymore, though. I can get rid of these pipes up here. This here has not been needed for a very long time. Right. So... yeah, we're gonna get rid of all of those quickly. 49 deconstruction. What do you mean starvation? Go get food then, Lindsay. What's wrong with you? Okay, so I need to hook up automation to these here so we can determine when we need to bring water over, right? This one here at the far end is going to be bringing water up to the gold volcano, whereas these four at the front here are going to be bringing water to these, right? So, how do we determine that? Well, it's quite simple. We just do it sort of the same way as we did this one, right? We just hook it up to this. Easy peasy. Might need to manually reset it or some shit, but it'll be fine. Right, we also want to get rid of this automation wire here. I'm going to do priority 9, kill this one. Right, and we'll do priority 5, kill the rest of it. Or priority like 7, I guess, kill the rest of it. All of this automation along here. Right, all the way up to there. Good, good. Oh, also this here. Don't need that automation there anymore either. Right, so we only want to turn it on when yeah, when any one of these 3 here is empty, is when we request new water, right? But I'm gonna want to do it on a timer. So we're gonna want to do all right, little basic system here. We do AND gate. Right, when this one here is empty, and the one next to it is empty, right? Wait, hang on. Let's do it from the inside out. Put the timer in first. This way it'll be easier to figure out. Timer that, timer that. Right. We want to do automation and gate. Pretty easy here. We just do... Alright, when the AND gate, when the timer and the AND gate, when the timer is on and this one here is empty, and that then goes over there, and then that one goes over there. There you go. Alright, there you go. So we can just determine if all of them here are ready to go. We'll just do this. So when that one is empty... Wait, hang on. This sends a green signal when it is... Yeah, green signal when it's empty. Good. I'm gonna move that timer up a bit, actually, because that saves me gold. Saves you 1 wire's worth of gold. Which is worth it, I'm stingy. Right, there we go. So, right. So when that timer is on, and this one here is empty, and this one here is empty, and this one here is empty, right, that's when we can request new water, right? Easy peasy. Same thing with this one here on this side. But I'm gonna need to move that timer. Because that one don't work the same, do it? So this timer is gonna have to go... Oh man, I can't easily save the gold here. Whatever, put it up there. Right. So when this one is empty, it goes there. When this one is empty, and when this one is empty, right, there you go. Bring that down. This has to go all the way along and down. Right, there you go. That's gonna be half of that has to go. Bring that across. There you go. So now we've got a way to tell if each of these are empty. Do I want to do it that way? This only turns on if all of them are empty, right? I don't know if I want to do that. Now, I've planned that out and I just realized that's not actually what I want to do, is it? I want this to be an OR gate, not AND. Right? I want this to be ORed. I only care about if, like... Hang on. All I care about, right, is if any one of these is empty and this here, right? That's all I care about. So if we do AND gate, like this, that's all I would need to do, just the one. Just the one AND gate, actually. Right, there you go. Then we just do this here across here. And then that links up like that. That's all we need to do. That's what I wanted to do. Like this. Like that. There we go. Right. Then we've got the automation wire here. Comes out of there and goes down. Because that's the output of the AND gate. And then this one here as well wants to just go across this way. Right. Good, good, good. Okay, that's how I wanted to do it. There you go. If any one of these is empty and the timer says is okay, or if any one of these here is empty and the timer says okay, there you go.
Have they included the oxygen yet?
Yeah, but only a little bit. We're rationing right now. How you doing, Duke? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, my guy. Thank you. Welcome. How you doing today? What is going on with you? All right, so we'll do this. We'll do... All right, sleeping. It'd be that way sometimes, don't it? You slept like 12 hours? Dude, that is very sleepy. That's like me on the weekends. I sleep about that long sometimes. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta sleep, you know? That's all there is to it. Sometimes you just feel sleepy and you're like, man, I'm just gonna sleep. And then you do. Gonna go back to sleep? Yeah, I understand that feeling too. I get that a lot. Yes, when you sleep for a long time, you wake up sleepy, right? This is how it is. Sod's bloody law in it. Alright, so let's hook these two together here. Alright. Yeah, bring these two together and bring them up this way to there. Right. But anyway, hope you enjoyed your sleep. I don't know, maybe go work out a bit. Do a bit of exercise. Maybe that'll snap you out of it. Wake you up again. If you want to be awake, that is. If you're trying to be awake. All right, we're going to do those. Hook those up like that. No problemo. Exercise being healthy. I know, right? But it does do wonders for waking you up, though. All right, so these here want to be brought over and sent into a water output, right? Where do we output this water to? Also, I need to get rid of these. All right. Let's see. Well, if I connect it up to this, that's enough, right? If I just hook it up to that. Let's hook it up to a reservoir first. And then hook it up to that. Just so we have a place for excess water. Where do I put the reservoir? I guess I get rid of this gas reservoir and put it here instead. All right, let's do that. Anyway, yeah, welcome to me dealing with a volcano stream. You can see there's the volcano. It's a fat boy. It's erupting in 3 cycles, so I gotta hurry up and finish this by the end of like this cycle, hopefully. Is what I'm hoping to get done right now. All right, so I want to leave this here off for like 50 seconds, right? Give these things here enough time to output their entire amount of water. All right. Goods, goods, goods. Hang on, we'll just have to hope that these guys are able to get it done swiftly. Now then, we got to bring the water pipes up here as well, right? So I got to connect these up here. Need the insulated liquid pipes, bring them up like this. Right. So, do I want to bring 4 pipes up this way, or do I want to just immediately combine these here into 2? I guess I should just immediately combine them into 2, because, like, these can only let 1 thing of water through at a time, right? So, there's not really any reason to be super, anal about it. All right, we want the one going to this one here wants to come up this way. One wants to come up here, one wants to come up here, right? So let's do this. Goes here, goes that way, right? Like that. This one here comes up this way, goes down, comes along here, right? And then we bring this. Gonna have to do 2 bridges, right? 1 bridge here and 1 bridge there. Insulated pipe, that comes up on the outside. This goes here and then across that way. This one comes along here. And then up here and then across that way, right? Easy peasy. That ought to do it just fine. This one here at the front will always be the one to fill up first, right? But at the very least, that makes sure that at least one of them is full before the other ones start worrying about stuff. Okay. And now we just sit back and wait for the dupes to finish up all of that. How are you doing? You're erupting in 0.3 cycles. I gotta keep that in mind. This one here will start throwing a hissy fit soon. I need to bring the pipe back up here as well. So I'm gonna do this at like, this is all priority 7. I'm gonna do the one up to the gold volcano here at priority 6 just to make sure that it does get done eventually, right? It's not urgent that it gets done immediately, but I do want to do it eventually. So hook it up like that, and then we'll bring the automation wire down here as well. I have to bridge that over there though. Make sure that doesn't touch. There you go. And that's all hooked up. Good. Right. Now then, we still don't have the power overlay hooked up, the power stuff hooked up. How do I do that? And that is a good question. How do I hook up the heavy watt wire to where these steam turbines need to output to? Well, I suppose if I'm not planning on having this hooked up like this, right? I could probably just, you know, again, bring it down here. Is this not going to be a wall later on, though, this ladder? Later on, I think that ladder's going to be a wall there, not anything else. Yeah. So that's not where that wants to come down. I want to bring that along and then down further over, right? So let's not do this. Let's cancel all of that. Right. Cancel this here, too. All right, I need to get rid of both of these. These need to both go. They gotta go. We gotta get them out of there. Do not have those in there. That's not where those go. What I need to do is bring it up somewhere I can... Get him out of here, exactly. Get him out of here. They need to go. Right, heavy watt cannot be bridged. Right, you can't bridge heavy watt. That's the rule. So, we need to bridge it. We need to bridge the other cables around it. Which means I need to bring it in somewhere that I can bridge it easily. So, or that I can avoid bridges easily. You can't bridge onto an output, right? So I'm gonna have to move these cables here, I think, or something like that. I don't know. But if I can connect it up to this heavy watt up here, we're fine, right? I just need to be able to hook it up to that. So, let's think about how we're gonna do that while they're building all the other cables and pipes and things. We should probably... We just need to find a way to get it through, right? That's all. That's literally all. We're just gonna find a way to thread it through. These say we can put bridges on them anywhere, so it's just the bridge here I gotta worry about. What if we put the bridge right here? We bring the cable along and then put it up that way. I don't know, I kind of want to just keep it over this way somewhere. I suppose I could just fix it by moving this battery over here, right? We just shift this battery over a tile or two. Keep the heavy watt here. Let's do that. Gonna move that battery over one tile and then our problem is solved. Alright. Put that in at priority 8. Build that battery there. Right. This conductive wire here needs to go. Priority 9. Get rid of that. Right. Then we do priority like 7 or whatever. Build the new one in like that. Then I build the... Alright. Actually, get rid of this conductive wire here as well. Priority 9. We put a bridge in there instead, right? Bridging time. I need to build a bridge there. Build a bridge there. Build a bridge there. Right. That's how those bridges go. Then what we do is we need to get rid of this bridge. This conductive wire bridge here needs to go. Priority 9. This conductive wire bridge here needs to go. Priority 9. Right. This cable here needs to go. Get rid of that. As does this cable right here, right? This conductive wire right there needs to go. If you wouldn't mind getting rid of all that. Then we've got ourselves a wire right here needs to go. And a wire here needs to go. Although these aren't actually as important. Right. And then what we do is we need to hook those up, right? So priority 9, hook that up, hook that up. Okay. And that is the hole we are going to travel the heavy watt through. So priority 7, we bring that up here. We bring that one up here as well. Right. And then I need to build the actual wire in, right? So that there is where that goes. We bring it across a little bit and then up, right? Or I could just bring it straight up through the abyssalite. Should I preserve that abyssalite? Not really. It doesn't do anything for me. I'll just bring it straight up then to make it easier on me. Right. And we just do power. We do heavy watt wire. Bring that straight down. Like that. And same thing here. Straight down. And then same thing here. Straight down. There you go. Now then, we do have to be able to reach the heavy watt wire in this area. So, I actually think they can reach everything already. Never mind. I don't have to do shit. They're already able to reach it all. Alright, now then. Did we ever hook up this to where it needs to go? No, I didn't. Alright, oh yeah, because I was going to build the reservoir right here temporarily, wasn't I? Reservoir time. Build that reservoir right there. Priority 7, whatever. Alright. Water. Alright, so this here is the water output. I'm going to bring this here over. And then up. And then we bring this one here over. Wait, hang on. If I bring this up first and then over, that's pretty better, right? Up first and then over. And then I can just bring this pipeline directly up. There you go, see? Just like that. Bingo, bango, bongo. Right. And then we have ourselves only an output visible. We can hook that directly up. And now all of my water there can head towards the water storage. There you go. We have an output for it all. Though I suppose I'll downgrade the priority of like this here to 6, so we don't worry about that too much. We work on the reservoir first. The reservoir and the pipes that lead to it. Right, and we need to start working on these steam turbines too. Which I'll upgrade these steam turbines here to priority 5. Whenever somebody wants to do those, they can. Alright, we have our power output. I'm going to increase the priority of these here actually to 9 so they get done like immediately, because this is behind Abyssalite, so only certain people can do that. Right, Abyssalite is kind of a difficult one to work with if you're not Mima. Anyway, so does this game have fart mechanics? Yes, it does. It actually does. You can see Banhi over here is actually banned from a lot of locations because she farts a lot. Hang on a minute, where is it? Flatulent, there you go, see? Some duplicates are just full of it. It actually does have fart mechanics. It's a good video. That's how you know it's a good video game. It has fart mechanics. But yeah, Ben Heel, every now and then you'll just see her, like, releasing a little puff of gas. I'm not sure if she's going to do it now or not, but it's actually really annoying because it releases a small amount of natural gas, which is fine when she... There you go. She just farted right there. It's actually fine. It's fine when she's in the main base, but when she's in an area that I need to keep like a vacuum or like as a specific environment, she's not allowed to leave. She's not allowed to go in there because she'll ruin the atmosphere. Disgusting, great game. Exactly right. It's amazing. All right, I really need Mima to hurry up and work on those though. But I need him to go and do the digging first, which I guess is going to take him a while. Oh look, we're bringing the water up. Oh look, we're putting it in the room. Okay. Is the atmosphere still solid? Atmosphere is still solid. Temperature in the room is dropping rapidly. Oh, look at that. The temperature in the room has already dropped below 200 degrees. Yo! We're good. All right, there we go. That's just fine. Okay. I don't know, maybe I do want to consider the atmosphere strength. For now, I don't. Maybe later I do. We'll worry about that later. Oh, that is good, though. I'm happy about that. I'm happy that that's working now. We're getting water delivered all over the place. Exactly where it needs to go, hopefully. All right, what's going on with this one? Why are you not releasing water? Oh, you're set to 0. I see. I should probably make sure to set those to the amount that they need to be set to. All right. There we go. Just make sure that we're sending in the right amount. Fantastic. Right. Now they can take 500 as well. Right. Well, it wasn't actually 35. I don't know. Well, I guess if I'm sending water to it, it can just refill and then, like, sit there on it for a while. Let's see. The water comes in here, goes up that way, goes in, and then it comes out. Yeah, it's fine. All right. It's good. It's fine. That's sending that up there as well. Right. So what are the timers here set to? Every 10 seconds. I will have you go to, like, what, 1 second of on time. Oh, wait, hang on. I want it to be, like, what, I want to put it on cycles. Once a cycle will request new water, right? So I'll put 0.99 seconds of on time, and then 0.01 of off, right? Same with this one, right? 0.99 of on time, and then 0.01 of off, right? Just to make sure that they reset properly in order to request water at a reasonable pace. All right. I think I'd like Astro's Playroom. Yeah, but I'm not going to buy a PS5 for one game. Also printable. What are you printing today? Briar Seeds? I'll take Briar Seeds. Justin Trudeau probably has a PS5. Just steal his. Oh, you're right. Let me just go to the other side of the country and steal Justin Trudeau's fucking PS5. Just slap him in the face, be like, give it to me, nerd. It's mine now. Oh, thanks for finally doing that, Mima. Took you long bloody enough. All right. Literally took him forever to do that. God damn. All right. So how's the atmosphere in here doing? Still solid steam? Looks fine by me. All right, there we go. Now we just got to sit back and wait for stuff to happen. And stuff is about to happen. As soon as we're done with that one, unreachable, apparently. Wait, no. No, they can build it. There you go. Right, now we have the power output done. Good, good, good. All I need to do now is build the turbines. Let's get those turbines installed at priority 7. And we're good to go. All right, turbines are still on right now, actually. So that's cool. Right. We'll see how things go here. I'm actually really curious to see how this turns out. Easy peasy, exactly. Right. As soon as those turbines are done, we'll be able to see the full power of this generator, right, of this volcano. harnessing machine right here. There you go. Right. Good, good, good. Alright, still gotta fine-tune the, Alright, so I want to set this here to all. I want to set this here to all as well. Alright. Set both of those to all. Gonna see exactly what, exactly what these things here are able to handle, right? You can see the power here is being consumed now. We're sending things onto the shipping lanes. There you go. And these here are going to be starting to set their, or release their heat into the air around them. Look at that. Wonderful. And again, the, in theory, the temperature plates should keep the temperature here controlled. And it shouldn't overheat at all. Wait, why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. I guess it'll unstick once the, Oh, man. All right, well, that's... I mean, it'll probably unstick once one of these here reaches a temperature point where it can go through, right? But, damn if that's not what I intended. These rails have been blocked and can't move anymore. I'm assuming it's because both of these here are trying to move into the same tile at once or something. There's no way for anything to go. Which, once the igneous rock on this tile here reaches a reasonable temperature, it will start flowing again. But there you go. All right. How we doing here? Hey, the steam turbines are working. The water is being moved. Lovely. You can see now that each one is outputting 2 kilograms of water per second, reducing the atmosphere's pressure from 40 kilograms down to significantly less. There you go, see? They're extracting all of the water from here as well, all that polluted water from there. That is... like, that part's working as I expected. Now, here's the thing. What are we going to do about the sheer amount of heat being generated by all of these? Because this area here is going to get very hot very quickly. Which means I do need the new coolant in here instead of ethanol. I need to be bringing that up here and using that here. But this is working fine for now. That's kind of working exactly as I wanted it to. Minus, you know, the sheer temperature. What if I just bring this ethanol here over this way and try and make it work with just that area? So we can do, right? For the time being. We can maybe do... if I bring this over, bring this here... oh. Just realized these here kind of block me from being able to do anything cooling related in the room. I'll say bring coolant, like, down from above. Which might be the play, honestly. Because then I could, like, loop it around here, right? Or maybe loop it like this and then bring it like that or something? I don't know. Either way, I could probably get a more efficient coolant loop if I do it from the, if I do it from above. Bring it down and in. As opposed to from the side. But... I don't know. I will be looking at the temperature for now. It's like 71 degrees in this area. Just still pretty hot, but, not overwhelmingly so, I guess. I don't know. It's probably going to start spreading quickly. We're going to need to deal with that heat, aren't we? They go 1.7 cycles till you go up again and add a bunch more heat to us. Also, I want to have these conveyors here combined together and then drop their stuff somewhere. Which is going to want to go a lot, like, above somewhere, I think. If we just, like, bring it up here and then across and then up here and across. Alright, then we can just dump it, like, here and here. There you go. That'll be where anything from the inside there is going to just be dumped right there, if its temperature is sufficient. See, this is, I guess, the problem with having these here be right next to one another, right, is that we just don't have the space, I suppose, to bridge anything over here. Coolant-wise. Some pepper nut has decayed, that's a shame, but not the end of the world. So yeah, what I was going to do is I was going to... Well, I guess we don't need this anymore, right? This plan here can be disposed of since we've fixed it now. We've got everything implemented. Good, good. So yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to move this coolant here, this cooler, down here to be dedicated to the farm only. And then what I wanted to do was shift this cooler here to be, instead of being ethanol, I wanted to switch this to using water, right? Just regular water. Or even polluted water. Pea water is pretty good because it freezes at colder temperature than water and it boils at a warmer temperature. And it has more heat capacity as well. No, same heat capacity. But a lower thermal conductivity doesn't matter with water anyway. So, yeah, pea water is like the best for this. So I was going to switch out the coolant in here for polluted water and use that instead. Which means that what I want to do is build like a really quick one of these here down this way. It can be a lot smaller because it doesn't really matter if, it doesn't really matter if, like, it can't... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could, like, shift this over, make this room bigger, put 2 aqua tunas in, make one for ethanol, one for polluted water or something like that. That might take too long. I need to hurry up and get this here working for this immediately, right? So what I want to do is I want to build one of these here down here quickly, right? Speed is more important than anything else. Do I care about this abyssalite here? Do I really want to punch in here? Do I really want to punch into this area? Kind of. It's only 30 degrees. It will cool down the base, actually. If I punch in here, it's going to cool down the base a bit. But then the other option, I guess, is I could turn this area here into the coolant area, right? Put the ethanol down here. Then I'd need to put the ethanol piping all the way around that. That'd be a pain. I'm not going to do that. We're gonna have to punch through this no matter what, right? So let's just rip the band-aid off and do it, I suppose. Right. So what are we going to do then? I need to bring the ethanol in. Cold ethanol needs to come into this tile right here. So as long as it's coming in through the side, it's fine, right? And hot ethanol comes out through here, which I guess can be brought out through the top, right? So if we do plumbing, bridge, if this is going to be hot ethanol here and cold ethanol coming in here, there you go, right? We've already got our in and out pipe. So that's going to be having to go in to, where is it? It goes in to here, into this reservoir, and then out of here. And we're only going to be doing one of these, right? So let's start planning things out then. It's going to be a pretty small one, pretty quick, pretty easy to do. So it's just going to be a steam turbine with a small steam room below it, right? Fairly simple, with then just one of these, right, instead of 3. So we'll do the far wall somewhere, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there, right? Let's do, how wide is it? Thereabouts. I mean, like, what, 2 tiles wide here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles with 2 walls on each side, right? So 9 tiles with a wall on each side. So that means if I put it... If we make this here the wall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with the wall here. That's where the wall goes right there. Right. So... Now, how tall is it then? We're going to go 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Actually, it might be... You know what? Thinking about it. We're going to need the ability to cool the turbine itself, right? So... I can have that cool both the turbine and the farm at the same time, right? With the same loop, probably. And pass ethanol through the turbine once before it goes into the farm. I don't know. It's probably better to have it cool both of them separately. Yeah, let's do it separately. Turbine can go up, though, which is probably fine. But I need more space, though. Because it's going to have to be this wide. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 12 plus a wall, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the wall going here, right? Directly on that up bit there. That's where the wall goes this time. Right. For reals this time. What's that white liquid? It's cum. No, I'm kidding. It's ethanol. Right, if you're wondering what that is. No! Right, if only it was cum. The strongest of coolants. Right, so let's see. It needs to go how far down again? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, thereabouts, possibly 5 if we make this more intelligently, right? And then we do, so 5, 6, so hang on, from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 11, possibly 12, right? So, up to here, I suppose. Or do I want to, like, build it down here and, like, down to this bit? Build it on top of that. Is there any reason to not build that? I mean, I could just build it synchronized with the height of that, right? Put the floor here. All right. Here, mayonnaise, the best thermal paste for 11 minutes. I don't know about best, but it's probably a decent thermal paste for 11 minutes. It's only after that you're going to start having problems, right? And hi, how you doing, Nightmare Gamer? Welcome to the stream. What's up? All right, so we're going to start digging out everything in this area, right? All of this here needs to go. This entire 12 by 12 here needs to go, and this bit. All right, get rid of all that. We can climb down. It'll be easy. All right. Need to build ladders in here. Swiftly as we can. Right. So I really don't have much ethanol I can work with here, do I? All right. So I suppose what I can do is leave these guys working for as long as possible, let them leak a lot of heat out, and then, like, once we've, like, hit a point where they turn off, maybe I can, maybe I can just, like, switch them off, like, more permanently for a while. For a little bit. Are you laying in bed watching people? Fair enough. Sounds like a good use of your time. Alright. Being all comfy. It's important to be comfy for a while, you know? Make sure you're comfy for at least a while per day. How are we doing here with all this? Limit reached. You haven't sent anything in. How you guys doing? Alright. Temperature is 170 degrees, which is fine. 1.5 cycles before eruption. Right. We gotta be fine when it comes to that, right? Goods. Watch some guy fapping on Oni. Fapping? How do you do that in Oni? Right, anyway. Here's what we're gonna do then. I need to bring a ladder down here, right? We need to bring a ladder down there. So how do I do that? If I'm building a wall at the back there, this is simply the amount of space that I needed for this whole thing, right? Like, here, 12. Yeah, so I don't actually have any room to, like, enter the area. Maybe I should leave, like, an extra gap just for a ladder in here so I can make it down more easily. Right? If I'm making this here into a wall anyway, right? This area here. Like that. Then what we're going to want to do is probably put a ladder in here, right? Let's do that then. Put this ladder in. All the way down here. And then we were able to jump off into the various areas once we're in here, right? So that means that this is no longer 12 tiles. This is only 11. We need one more tile for wall. Need to put that wall in here. Like that. Just like that. There's 12 tiles up. There you go. All right, and then we'll just go ahead and dig out all of this. All right, whenever somebody feels like doing so. There you go. Dog reveal? Sorry. Oh, yeah, we did a dog reveal a while ago. Is that showing up somewhere? All right. Shouldn't be, because it ain't active right now. Never seen it. I don't know the pictures right now, but they were around. I think I put them in my Discord server after the dog reveal was done, so if you want to check them out, you can scroll up a bit for that. Back in Discord. How we doing here? Y'all doing all right, Mr. Steam Turbine? You're doing fine. Make a genital reveal next? I don't know if I can reveal genitals on stream. I don't know if that's something Twitch would let me do. As funny as that would be. How you doing? You're still waiting for the temperature to go down more. If you're in a hot tub, it's okay. Oh, I see. So I just got to do a hot tub genital reveal. You got it. All right, well, that'll be when I eventually get a hot tub, I guess. If someone sends me like a $4,000 donation, I'll buy a hot tub and do a hot tub stream. Anyway. That would be so stupid. Oh boy. Right, now anyway, now we've got a chance to breathe since the volcano's done. How are we doing up here? What are we doing with this? Are you done yet? Oh shit, look, it's all vacuum. Actually, yo, it's all vacuum. We can finish it now. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Let's fucking go, boys. Right, build those. Build these. Right. It's all vacuum, chat. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't want to do this, do I? I want to make that there a door. That one there wants to be a bunker door, so I can get in there when I need to. But at the same time, it is also still resistant to asteroids. All right, there we go. So, goods. Right, this whole area here is now purely vacuum, so we can just build that all the way up. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a gap in here, though. Just here for now. Actually, am I? You know what? I don't really give a shit. We're gonna fill that in, right? And if someone wants to go do that, they can, right? But then what I'll do is, I need a way to, like, get in there safely for the astronauts that are going to the rocket, right? So if we're building the ladder here coming up this way, right? So the very top of the rocket, right? How tall is a single piece of rocket? The engine, I believe, was what, like 5 tiles tall or something? Is that space? This is space. This is space out here. Look at it. Looks all fancy, don't it? All right. Oh, kind of looks like Peeping the Horror. Anyway. So let's see. The thruster is about that. So I think they're all the same height, right? So that comes up to there. If we look at the research module, it comes up to there. Get to space 1 month. I want to try and get to space soon, though. Yeah, so they're all the same, right? Fill space with new oxygen, maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, they're 5 tiles tall each, right? So if we ever assume, right, 5 tiles, the gantry's got to go at the bottom of this thing, right? So 5, 5, 5, 5. I want to put a gantry at every, like, level here, right, for that. Hang on. So if we do... Let's plan out the gantries then, right? So go... Yeah, bottom is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bottom of the next module is going to be here on this tile, so the gantry has to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom of the next level is here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just going to make sure I got that right. Command capture goes there. Command capture goes there. Command capture goes here. Yep, that isn't fine. That is indeed fine. Good. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Right, so that's where the next one goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want a gantry on every single one of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's no room for another gantry, right? That's it. That's all we got. It goes up to there. There's no reason to put the ladder any higher than that point, right? That is the highest point that the ladder should reasonably go to. Anything above that is just purely for rocket construction or anything like that, right? So if we do that there, and then this here, we're going to have gantries on either side on this bit, and then gantries just on the left on that one, right? That's how we're going to do all of this here all the way along. So that's going to be our gantry positions. Just going to plan those out. There you go. Now then, how do we get in here? That's the question, right? How do we get inside this room? Because my astronauts are going to be needing to make their way over, right? So we know that the rocket's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles taller, right? So I can't exactly put ladders up here to let them go across this way. If there's monkey bars, I could do that, but add tons of oxygen. Maybe. Right. Just fill up space with oxygen so we can just breathe out there normally. I guess I'll just put a ladder down here, right? I know, because hang on. The gantries are too big, right? They're two tiles wide. Did I not consider this when building this place? That I would need to actually get across and down? Hang on a minute. Please don't tell me I'm that dumb. Alright, so if we're doing that, the rocket has to go here, right? Rocket has to go there. I don't know if I can put a ladder like this, right? Because that's in the way of the rocket. Oh wait, we probably have space on this side, right? Hang on. If I get rid of this gantry and we build this here, right? Let me get rid of this one here and I build the gantry here. Oh, thank you, autosave. You're about to lag me out. Yep. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Gantry goes... Yeah. Right, which means the rocket needs to go here. On this tile. Yeah, see, I still can't make it down there. Actually, I'm stupid. Alright, well, how do I solve that? That's actually not a difficult problem to solve, because all I need to do to fix that is move this entire thing down 1 tile. That's it. That's all I gotta do. I'm just gonna move the whole thing down 1 tile. Which is really no big deal. Because then we can put the double ladder up top here and we can just climb across. Or I can move it down a couple tiles and have even more of a walkway at the top here. Hey, meteorites, what's up, buddies? Or I could also just move the whole thing over to the left one. If I move the whole thing over to... Oh. Meme has been entombed. Alright, can we save the poor idiot? Hang on. Yellow alert that. Alright, yellow alert that. There you go, meme is out. He's free. Stupid moron dug himself and buried himself in sand. There you go. Go get that dealt with. Alright, stupid idiot. How are we doing up this way? You alright? You still doing fine? You're still producing that? How's the temperature? 90 degrees almost. Right, that is getting very hot. Okie dokie. Pressure is erupting in 0.7 cycles. I'm not sure why we're not sending liquid up there, though. Oh, right, because I need to manually reset these for the time being, don't I? Right, let's do that more. Alright, I'm going to reset that one there to send in some more water up that way as well, just to make sure that it's working fine. Alright, though it did say it didn't necessarily want more water, but that's fine. Right, go volcano, go. Yes, alright. I'm sure things will be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, right, so again, yeah, moving this whole thing down a tile or a couple tiles solves the problem. It's also easier to do that than to move the whole thing over to the left or right one, I think. I don't know. I guess we have to cut into the abyss light more if I do that, if I go down. This way here, I only have to cut into abyss light I was getting rid of anyway, right? Let's move it to the right one, and then we can have a ladder come in down this side, right? And then I can move the, and then we can come... Astronaut comes in, goes down the ladder, all the way up here, and then up this way, right? Easy peasy. In fact, I can even make it too wide and make it a... I can move it 2 over, and make this into a, fireman's pole, even. Which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's do that. Right, I'm gonna dig out this tile, so we can... And dig out all these. So I can get down there and build all of this in, right? Because I need to build in tiles here. I need to build this outside wall here from the outside, so... I suppose that's what we'll do. More ceiling collapses. That's fine, though. Continue to dig all that out. Right, Right, so then we're gonna need to start planning out the new room, right? As soon as we're done with that. Guess I also don't need to build this here out of this. This is just fine as like a regular tiled wall. Well, I suppose I gotta keep in mind the ceramic, right? We do need a ceramic wall in there at some point. So where do I want to put that? Let's have a consider, shall we? Right. If we're building this 12 along, then the ceramic actually makes up part of that rear wall. So the bottom here is 3 tiles, 1, 2, 3 tiles of reservoir. Right? 1, 2, 3 tiles of reservoir, followed by the ceramic hang on. This is where the wall goes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the far wall, right? So 1, 2, 3, that's all whatever. This is ceramic, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that comes over as ceramic. Right. So that there is going to be the ceramic storage area. I also want to mop up all this seawater here. Oh, too much liquid. If you wouldn't mind, please. Get mopping. All right, quickly before it gets too much. Y'all fucking morons. I don't think you can mop now because you've gone and let there be too much seawater here. I've got to pump it up now. Oh man. All right, I've got to pump it up now. Unless someone can do that mopping. Is anyone on their way to do that? Molten's on his way. Oh, he can only mop a little bit. Yeah, okay, it's too much salt water now. All right, we're gonna have to pump that out then. We're actually gonna have to pump that, at least until it's thin enough that we can then remove it manually. So let's do this, put the pump in. Right, we need a reservoir to deliver that salt water to. So let's deliver it to a reservoir over here. Somewhere, don't really care where, just wherever is fine. All right, that's not connected up to automation. Don't need any automation hooked up to this one. This is just a simple pump. Oh, how do I get that out of there then? All right, I'm gonna build a bridge here and a bridge here. You guys have really fucked this up. All right, I do a lot of work just to fix that now. There we go. All right. Bring that down that way. Right. Goods, goods. Power as well. Conductive wire. Need to bring that in. Right. Surprisingly calm about this. What, like all this salt water? I mean, it's not a huge issue. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with for a little bit. And then it'll be fine. There you go. I'm gonna bring that all over. There you go. It's not like it's gonna flood anywhere. It's already, you know, isolated and all that. All right, what I am worried about is this, though. This is what I'm worried about up here. It is very hot here right now. It is almost 100 degrees. Anyone going up there is gonna get toasted. And I kind of do want to make like a little bit of an extra ethanol loop here just to try and help with the cooling a little bit. It's just water, exactly. Hey, how you doing, BG? What's up? And Hellman. Anyone else I haven't said hello to? How you guys doing today? Volcanoes erupting in 0.5 cycles. It's getting there. Again, very, very close. Still waiting on this here to soak more heat Still waiting for more of these conveyor rails to soak that heat. Which is taking a while, but it's down to like 180 degrees. It seems to be about ambient temperature though, which is nice. Right. The steam here is wait, hang on. Why is there only 4 kilograms of steam? Wait a minute. Oh, right. I never... All right, hang on. Right, I've just realized something. I need to turn the steam turbines off if the atmosphere gets too thin. I need someone to get over here right now and turn these off. Right. Need someone to go over there right now and turn those steam turbines off just manually so I can fix the automation. Oh, shit. Right. I completely forgot about that edge case. When the temperature is still hot and the atmosphere is thin, we want to turn the steam turbines off. Like immediately. And doing good, just finished day raid. Don't know why your raid time stopped when you started streaming. Because that's how Sod's Law works, right? Right, we need to get up there quickly, though. Oh my god, we gotta get up there quickly. We're losing a lot of gas very quick. Right, so, what do we do? I need to get, need to fix this automation real quick. So, we need to trigger that reset port when this goes red, right? When the atmosphere is thin, and this here is red, we need that to be green. So, it's a pretty simple solution, really. We just put a NOT gate in here. It's gonna be a little bit spaghetti, but it's fine. Priority 8, build that. Alright, automation wire. This comes up this way, and then it goes in there like that. Right. Good, good, good. Now then, priority, anything else? Everything else, priority, digging. We're going to downgrade that there to priority 7. Don't need to worry about that no more. Alright, priority construction over here. That's all priority 6. Alright, I want to increase that there to priority 7 as well, actually. This saltwater suction thingamajig. I want to be priority 7 as well, but not super important, right? I want to go do the turbines first, right? Is anyone on their way to go deal with these? Several people have it as their #1 task. By yellow alert, all of these here, they should come do it immediately. Right. Banhee, Stinky, and Ren are on their way to go do that. Thank you, you three. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We're at 3.5 kilograms of air. Need to hurry. If even just one of them goes off, then the rate at which we're sucking steam out of the room goes down massively. So that's good. All right, down to 3 kilograms. You gotta hurry. We gotta leave at least a little bit of steam in here, right? At least a little bit. All right, that one there is now off, which is good. Just got this one here left to do. All right, there's Ren. He's on his way. He's doing it. Right. Down to 2.5 kilograms of steam before we were able to stop them. Okay. Definitely screwed that up. Okay, now all we gotta do is finish that little NOT gate up there and we're fine, right? And we should have resolved the situation. But here comes the problem. The steam is very thin. The air is now very thin. So if I send in any polluted water, it might actually, you know, now it might actually cause some like polluted oxygen related issues in here. I'm not sure at what point can it no longer off gas polluted O2, because I really hope that it's not able to off gas in here at 2.5 kilograms. But it looks like we're gonna get water in here no matter what, right? So that is coming in. Actually, is it coming in? No, it's getting blocked. All right, why are you getting blocked now? Because the time hasn't said you can go yet. Right, I could solve that. Guess max air pressure 2K. I mean, it can go higher, though, sometimes, right? Like, I know that the polluted oxygen pressure in here gets up to, like, 10 kilograms sometimes. I'm going to set this here to 0. I'm going to set all of these here to 0. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and put in some regular water, right? Just ordinary water to try and thicken that up again. Right? Because I've got to do that. God damn, I didn't realize I'd screwed up that badly. Right, so... wait for that to be done. Right, then we can turn the steam turbines on again. But what's more important right now is that I send in... oh, yeah, they... all right, these here just, I think, sent in some packets. Did they? No, we're fine. Right. Need to bring up clean water. So, let's see. That's actually a really easy thing to do, because all I got to do is just get rid of this here. Priority 9. And then I want to go ahead and build a bridge on here. Bridge coming down here, priority 9. Right. And then we can just suck in water from wherever else we get it, right? Good, good, good. So I want to do all of that there, actually, yellow alert. Right. And then what we do is... the output here, we're going to move it somewhere else, right? We're going to move it in so that it's depositing water inside the room. Alright, as soon as we get rid of those... we can then move this pipe here over to deliver water in this way, right? So we just bring it down like that, and then we bridge it in. Bridgey time. Right. Like that. Good, good, good. We can actually deconstruct all of this here as well. Priority 9. Right, get rid of all of that. Goods, goods, goods. So that's all priority yellow alert construction, which I'm not sure why Ban here is not doing it, but sure. In fact, if I ever do that there at yellow alert, maybe she'll do it. Alright, this here is what needs to be done immediately, because I need to get it done quickly, because this volcano is about to go up in 0.2 cycles. Which I don't think is going to super overheat the room that badly. It might do, actually. This steam is very, very, like, susceptible to being overheated. I need to put water in here immediately as well. Can I cut off that bridge, actually, while we're at it? Yellow alert that. Then I can leave this here at priority 9, actually. Alright. Go to that bridge. Get rid of that bridge first. Alright, that bridge gotta go. If that bridge goes, we can let our water here back up a little bit, right? So this steam turbine here can, all the water coming out of it here will build up instead of going to the water storage. Alright, we've got to be quick. Real quick. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you, Abe. Good. Alright, so that's all done. Just gotta get those in now. Alright, get that bridge in too. Okay. So what we're going to be doing is recycling the water here for a while as well, right? Which anytime we get water in out of these things here, we're going to recycle it and put it back in again. That's another side effect of what we're doing here. But I really do need you guys to fucking yellow alert this shit. I need this done. Right. And then I want to go ahead and enable the steam turbines again, so you can start cooling the room down without worrying about actually removing any water from the room. It'll just put the water right back in again, right? Good, 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 good. Right. I've already got some water here building up, ready to go in. Okay. I just want to thicken up the steam atmosphere a little bit here. There we go. So there you go. Now these steam turbines here can turn on as soon as the air pressure is thick enough. But until the air pressure is thick enough, they won't go in. That's also unreachable. Shit. All right. Hang on a second. We need to yellow alert a ladder right there. Or right here. One of the two. Either or. Either or. Just get either one done. All right. Build those ladders. Get them done. Guess I don't need it to be yellow alert, but I kind of do want to force people to be working right now, right? Like, it doesn't matter what else they want to do. This is, like, high priority. We have 30 seconds. All right. You gotta go. You have to move. You have to move. You have to do this real quick. All right. This is imperative. Go, go, go. And how are we doing up here with this lot? Oh yeah, I also wanted to stop building all of this, right? Because I wanted to move that over a bit. Because I've realized my mistake. While I wait then, let's set some of these here in at like priority fucking 5 or whatever so they can work on that, right? Now remember that we did want to build this entire outer wall here. I also want to build this inner wall bit as well. Alright, so we're going to build that up like that. Which means I think I need to get in here and build a ladder, right? In this area, so we can actually get up top. and build the whole damn thing. All right, so I'm gonna build ladder. I'm gonna extend this all the way up. All right, there you go. We can get all the way up to the top there, like that. And I'll build the whole thing. Except I'm not going to build that there as a ladder. I'll build that there as a tile. We're going to replace this ladder here with tiles slowly over time, right? And then we won't have to worry about making this a vacuum or anything, right? We'll have to wait for it to vacuumify. Get rid of that tile. Right. Priority 6 or what? Oh, priority 5. Whatever. Whenever you want to do that. Not super important. Right. How we doing? Volcano has erupted. Temperature is 257 degrees. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, the temperature is rising rapidly. It's 400 degrees in there. You guys need to hurry, otherwise the steel stuff is going to start melting. Come on, Hassan. I was expecting you guys to get this done by now. All right, come on, 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 come on. All right, fuck it. Just put in 500 kilograms of polluted water anyway. All right. Try and reduce the temperature of that steam at least a little bit. We're gonna take overheat damage. There's no way we're not. Oh man, we're gonna have to open this up and sort it out again, aren't we? Don't do that. Okay, did it off gas? It didn't off gas. Not yet. All right. Temperature in the center is not overwhelmingly hot. Steam is getting thicker. All right, are we good? Are we good? Did we do it? I think we did it. Pogus. All right. Well, fair enough then. We might have done it, chat. All right, emphasis on might have. All right, it could still overheat. There is a lot of magma down there. But we're putting in water now. All right. As long as we're able to soak the heat and solidify that magma, it ought to be fine, right? Please tell me we're able to do that. The temperature here is very hot, but above it is not that hot, right? So we're still fine. This rubber miner is good. Also got a lot of material in here able to soak the heat too, right? Steam is up to 5 kilograms. As long as we're able to keep up with the amount of water we're putting in, or as long as we're able to keep up with the amount of like polluted water we're putting in, like, no, don't stop putting polluted water in. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right. Do not stop at any point. I want to keep putting more polluted water in there. Keep that shit up. Right. Let's continue to put more polluted water in there. Non-stop. We know that it's not off-gassing, right? We know that it's not off-gassing, which is perfect. All right, okay, we got some solid material in there. I don't have a robot miner in the center area. Maybe that was a mistake. I didn't think anything down here would become solid. Would I have anywhere I could even put a robot miner? Yeah, I could put him up there, apparently. So maybe I'll do that if that igneous rock there never solidifies or never liquefies again. All right. Back up to 20 kilograms of steam per tile. That ain't bad. All right, I think we're good. And we can leave it to sort of naturally take over again. All right, so I'll put these back up to 500 kilograms. All right. There we go. All right, now what I want to do is... I see what's happening. So we're up again above 20 kilograms again. So why are we not turning on the steam turbines? Because it is currently, I guess, too cold. Hang on a minute. So you're going, it is... Yeah, okay, so it's too cold. All right, we got it. I got it. As the rubber mine is doing their job. Oh, he's overheating. God damn it. I feared that would happen. We did take overheat damage in the end. All right, send more in there. Cool that side down, damn it. Cool both sides. All right, it's still too hot. Oh, man. All right, well... It was close to avoiding disaster. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a disaster. It's only minor issues, but... A little bit of overheat damage never killed anyone. Now we're getting some more liquid in. Putting water right back in again to sort of deal with the temperature in there now. Which has gotten way too hot. Actually, why am I letting it get up to 200 to like... Oh no, it's going up to 195. Right. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna need to get in there and repair those at some point. They're made out of steel, they're all overheating. But, it didn't cease functioning. It's still working for now. Alright, send in more water. More water. We need more. I think I need to put that timer there at a faster... Well, I mean, if we had all three of these functioning right now, it would be working fine. The problem is I can't put water in there fast enough to soak that heat. Alright, good. Removing hot steam, putting in cold water. This sort of superhero is gonna break. My pips are overpopulated. Don't break, please. Alright. Gonna go deal with my pips real quick. How you doing down here? There's 9 of yous. Alright, let's deal with the 9 of yous. Put you back down at 8. There you go. Right. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad for not factoring in that I needed to turn these things off. The pressure was way too low. The temperature spike there was huge. That pressure should have never been that low. The lower the pressure is, the higher the temperature spikes become, right? So that was the fault of that, missing that NOT gate right there. Okay, though. Right. You want the pressure to be higher than lower. Okay, well, that's fine. We could probably go back in there once we start switching this here out or something. I don't know. Once we start switching the coolant or some shit out. Or even once I start dealing with this, I can maybe just put like a little liquid lock. We head on in. We fix all this. It'll be fine. All right. Okay, well, that's just straight up broken now. That's unfortunate. This side here is also not working anymore. That one is also broken. Someone be suffocating. I'm assuming that's over here in the... Yeah, in the Draco enclosure. That's fine. All right, so yeah, we got another broken building. Done. That temperature spike was way too big. Way too fat. Pips 1 overpopulated again? All right. Gonna deal with you idiots once more. I don't want to go deal with my space area. All right. Get that one. All right. Okay. Amazing, like, the kind of damage that just missing one wire can do. Oh, man. All right. This is why a better programmer than me would have been able to solve that problem before it even came up. I guess if I'm going in there, I might as well fix the conveyors as well, right? At the same time. The conveyors need fixing so that it comes down and goes past this instead of coming above it, right? So... that too is something I must do. All right, we also need to put a robo miner in there too. Another one. Another robo miner. All right, so we'll do that on the roof or something right there. That way you can reach the entire intersection. All right. So I need to do, the conveyors need to be adjusted so that they go down here, right? Since they go up and then down and then back up again, right? So I need to get rid of this conveyor rail here. And this conveyor rail here. Right, and then I need to bring that down to here and then reconnect that up, right? That's how that's gonna have to work then. Just like that. Okay, how are we doing on water supply in this area? Still going back in, which is fine. Right. Good. I like how the temperature goes from like scalding hot 100 degrees to like a nice juicy 20 degrees right there. I literally there's one tile here acting as a bulwark. All right. So let's see. Steam pressure is 50 kilograms, which is plenty. As soon as that temperature gets down low enough, we'll probably stop worrying about letting the volcano erupt for a little while until we can open it up and get in there and fix it, which is not a difficult thing to do. We just have to build a water lock in here and get in there, which is not difficult. I think if we can get the temperature down below evaporation temperature, maybe not below evaporation. I guess there's still got the oil here, right? Yeah, we still got the crude oil. We can reset another liquid lock with the crude oil there. The turbines are getting too hot to function. That is a shame. But, oh well. All right, see, temperature of the steam is down to like 180 degrees in most places. We're fine. We're fine. I'm sure I have to reconstruct all of this stuff in here as well to save on steel. But we'll do that later. Right, for now, let's go deal with this. How are we doing here? We are pumping all that liquid up. Good, good. Apparently make some polluted water in there. How did that happen? There must have been polluted water somewhere. Right, this poke shell here needs to die because he's in the way. Right. Actually, I guess I don't need to kill him. We're fine. All right, I'll leave him be for now, thinking about it. Yeah, don't worry, Mima. Don't worry about that. All right. Don't worry about engaging that poke shell in combat. We'll just try and lock him out. All right, so that's the ceramic tiles there. I want to go ahead and build already like 7 or whatever. Build these in. All right, leave that there sort of locked in the corner. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of ceramic. This area here wants to be entirely ceramic. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 for the aqua tuna. Right, we're gonna need an aqua tuna in that. Also, we have a printable. What is our printable today? What a pretty bad idea. Well, I mean, it's a lot as long as it's a liquid lock, right? I'm thinking a liquid lock with oil instead, right? Let's go that copper ore then. I'll take the copper ore. That's probably the best purchase here. All right, if we get in there and build like an oil lock, it'll probably be an idea. Probably the best way to do that. Get inside here and then up this way. I don't know how we're gonna get in there and up though. Because like I can't get through this area. But maybe we'd have to like deconstruct this valve here or something and go in that way. Or summit. I don't know exactly how we're gonna do that, but that is something for a little bit later, right? Right now I want to worry about how my space and things are doing. So if we have a look out here, we can see that I'm pretty sure they're forbidden from going outside right now, right? Are they? Yeah, they are. All right, so they're not allowed to go outside right now, so they should be doing all of this here. But first, this is like a priority 5, build all that. All right. I do want them to do that, because we do need to do that in order to go outside. And I need to move these bunker tiles here over, right? I need to move these over this way to this tile where this one here is, right? This here is where my new bunker here needs to go. So I'm actually going to need to redesign the ceiling to this area, right? Because as you can see, even though I've got this 3 here, now this here doesn't synchronize up, right? So this area here needs to be shifted over 1 or 2 or whatever, which means that this here doesn't fit. So, because you can see that we've got, what? Exactly 8 tiles here. We can't put a 9 or a 10 here. It's got to be 8. So I just need to move this over to this here. Do the same thing I did here, right? We move it over 1. And then that goes out like that. This comes here. That's probably fine. Right. Literally just move the whole thing over 1. That's all. Not a big deal. Right. Let's cancel that. Move this here over 1. Right. Put that bam in the center. Right. You robo miner. You are made out of steel, right? What are you made out of these robo miners? Gold. All right. That's fine. All right. Yeah, you need to be moved over 1. Mr. Solar Panel. Right. Because you were there, and I want to move you here now, because I now have this here being moved over 1. Right. 1 and 1. There you go. And the whole thing's just going to be shifted over by 1 tile so we can fit a ladder in the space area so we can actually enter the room without needing to come in at the bottom here, right? Actually, I don't know. Maybe we don't need to do that. Because what if I put my entrance here instead? And we have, like, the Atmos suits going in so we can just get in there through here instead of having to go all the way out to space. Or, I don't... Actually, you know what? Might be an idea to still, like, have this here locked off, right? And leave this be. But instead, what if we build a central... we move our shaft to get out from here to here? I don't know, there's not really any reason to do that. I'll just make it so we can climb down. It's fine. It's fine. Astronauts will have to go out this way, come up, go down in that way, right? And then come back out. I don't know. It seems like it'll take a while to get resources to and from the rockets that way. It probably is better, actually, to have it go this way, right? Through Atmos suits into a little vacuum lock here or something. Into the main area. So if we, like, ignore that. Just thinking about it again, right? We probably don't need to worry about that. If I make the main entrance here, put, like, maybe... We can have, like, 2 exits, right? We can have, like, the way up here and then into this, and then we have the suits, and you go up and you choose where you want to go or something like that, right? To make, like, this here the main flooring going in, like, here, this tile. I have to get rid of, like, the security door and all this shit, because it's kind of in the way, but... Like, we could just go in through here, right? And just have, like, a doorway here. Atmo suits, right? Like a vacuum lock or something here, and then doorway here, and then you go in across, like, a mesh tile or something here, right? To let gas through, or an airflow tile into that. Why do we have 2 suffocating? Oh, you fucking morons. Actually can't believe how stupid you are. Alright. Get your stupid asses back in here, come on. I can't believe you've done this. There you go. Get your ass the hell out of there. You can actually get air there? Alright, well, whatever you want, I guess. Rebuild those. Sweep this shit in. Alright. Can't believe how dumb these idiots are. Right, there we go. Priority 7. Alright, do all that. Good. Now then, is there any stuff out there that I actually need to haul in, like, immediately? Like, slime or something like that? Don't think there is. Think we got everything in. Certainly looks like it. A lot of waterweed seeds. Maybe I should start up a waterweed farm with all these seeds I've got. Now, how's the volcano doing? You doing alright out here still? You're doing just fine, right? Down 190 degrees-ish. That is a sign that the temperature is stable. Good, good, good. Right, so I want to go ahead and get rid of this now. We don't need that anymore. That can go. We've got enough water looping in the system that we can just heat delete now for a while. All right. A little upset about the amount of heat we just leaked into the base, but it's fine. We'll deal with it once we get the water cooling here up and running, right? We'll be able to deal with that. So, I'm gonna reset that and send more ethanol down that way. Why can't I send ethanol down then? Oh, why are you backed up? Oh, because of these, right. I need to get rid of those. I didn't realize those are backing up my farm. Uh-oh. Okay, get rid of that wall. Get rid of that wall. We'll build those in later. Did not realize those were causing backflow. Alright, get rid of those, please. My bad. That was a huge mistake. Alright, and that there is now able to go. Perfect, right. And that there is now flowing in as normal. Gonna get a big influx of ethanol there. Right, good. Okay, so, what do I want to do? I want to get up top here, right? I don't want to build this in yet. I want to wait until that there is done. I want to make sure this here is a pure vacuum first before we worry about actually filling it up with steam and things. So let's go ahead and make this a vacuum first. I want to go ahead and build in all of these tiles here. All right, I need to get rid of that pepper nut first, though, aren't I? Right. So let's do this at priority 1. All of that construction. Right. Do that there at priority 9. Actually, do it at like priority 6. So we do the priority 9 outside section here done first. Right. And then we do that there at like priority 6. So it's done slightly higher priority than anything in the space area. Right, but let's go deal with the space area again. So, thinking about it, right? If we're going to be moving astronauts out through here, right, this is going to be not a ladder, but instead a airflow tile or something. Maybe a mesh tile just to let anything through it, right? Made out of steel. Just in case we get some, like, piping hot liquids coming through it. Right, I want to let them drip down into this area down below. We can sort it out later. Right. Then this here wants to be a doorway leading into space. But we also want to get a lock here so that we can make sure that we don't leak any liquids out. So what I'm going to do is make this here like the first staging platform into space. You need your suit on in order to enter this area, right? So we're going to have like the suit, put on suits like here-ish, right? Put in your suit here, go up the ladder, then you're in space, right? You're in the space area from that point on, right? So we're going to be moving this shaft here down here, basically. But keeping it all on the same level, right? Moving it along here. So this here is going to be like the level you go out to space. This will be vacuumed. Or something. I mean, it'll still be intended to have air in it, I guess. And then we'll have, like, the way out into the vacuum after that, right? So this will be vacuumed, but, like, expecting to have air in it, right? I guess. And so it will have drywall in any outside areas in it. Right, so let's go ahead and dig that there out. Dig these. Right. Again, priority 5 construction. I'm going to put that in the roof here. That hooks up to there. Right, now then. So yeah, we're going to be moving the suit docks down here, I think, right? From up there down to here. So I want to go ahead and do that now, I suppose. No reason to delay that. I want to get rid of these ladders here, too. These ladders here don't need to exist no more. They're all gone. Right. Goods, goods, goods. And we can put our dock in here as well, right? For now. How many suits am I going to want to get out there, right? Well, if I'm making this whole thing here a shaft, I'm probably going to door here later. Suit, suit, suit. Oh, suit's a checkpoint. Have 2 astronauts out at a time. Don't want to make it so I can have more than 2 people out the outside at a time. Probably, right? So if we move the ladder over here, right, somewhere, like over this way, that might be a better idea. Move this ladder over this way. How many suits am I gonna want, chat? What is a good number of suits before you to have in order to let people go outside? Right now we've got 4, and I think that's enough. But maybe I should make it like 5 or 6 even. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. So if this is a door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before the ladder, right? But I'm gonna want a door before the ladder as well, right? So probably put like, if we put it here, doorway, ladder, like maybe a fireman's pole or something. What's like the center point of this area, right? Because all right, if this is a door, right? So we got the shaft here, it starts here, right? So this shaft here is considered to be here, right? Got door, right? Bunker door, regular door, bunker door. And then, right. I'm gonna want more than just one door, like, protecting us from here, right? So I want to make sure there's a liquid lock somewhere up here. What if I just move the liquid lock down here, right? We can have the liquid lock here. So then everything past that point is vacuum. But then again, you're gonna put your suit on. So I want to put, like, the suits, then the liquid lock, right? Suit, liquid lock, out. And then we just let this whole thing be vacuum. That seems like the safest idea, right? So, all right, if this is gonna be door, let's just set the door up first. Door wants to go here. Right, then we do mechanized airlock or something here, right? Just to make it nice and efficient. Make it out of iron, sure, whatever. Right, that's the door. That leads into the room where you put your suit on, right? You put your suit on in here. Then we do a liquid lock into the ladder going up. So again, I want to figure out the sort of center point here. So if we do, eventually, I guess we'll change this here into just a door here, into a floor there, right? No more liquid lock there, right? So that's going to be the door. That's going to be the door. This is the length of the area, which is 22 tiles, meaning that the center, or if we go in 11 tiles, this here is where the center shaft would want to be. But I can't put it there because there is not enough room for a liquid lock, and then also the shaft, and then also suits. So I guess I won't worry too much. All right, let's just make it asymmetrical. It's fine. Right. So we want to put, again, the question becomes how many suits? And I think I'll stick, let's put 5. Let's do 5 suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then the checkpoint goes here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, checkpoint goes there. Right. Good, good. Already 5 on construction. Don't this party 9? You kidding? All right. And then we do the suit docks in here as well, right? So I guess I'll slap those in like that. Right, then we do the liquid lock. It needs to go immediately afterwards. So if I do like a doorway here, right? Door there. And then we do the liquid lock is going to go here into ladders right afterwards, right? So we do doorway, then you go in, you jump down. Yeah, and we'll make this here the vacuum lock as well. Not just a liquid lock, but a vacuum lock, right? We're going to make this a proper vacuum. Though, I mean, I'm not going to have to worry about temperature coming in from space anyway, because it is, you know, it's space. There's no air out there. There's no temperature transfer out there, so... right, we'll do that. We'll do... Yeah, this will be going down to the liquid lock, so we do this like that. I do want to leave a space for standing on each side in case I want to do, like, a weighted tile for vacuum lock reasons. Do I want to do a weighted tile for vacuum? Well, do I even want to do a vacuum lock here is the question. Right, weight plate down bottom and a weight plate, like, here underneath this could be easily enough to trigger a vacuum lock and sort that out. So if we do that, that would be the best idea, right? Put that one there and one there. And then, that'll make sure that there is no heat able... Oh, actually, we should put the vacuum lock on the outside, right? Make sure that it's... Oh, no, because that'll naturally vacuum if it's going out to space. That's the whole point, right? I just want to prevent heat transfer here. Yeah. So we do that and that. Alright, then we do automation, do a weight plate. Automation, please. I want to do a weight plate. Weight plate, right, made out of gold or whatever. Put it there and there, right. There's gonna be petroleum or some shit, right? We'll put petroleum in there, it'll be fine. We'll do the vacuum lock right here. That'll be able to extract any gases. So this is gonna be hooked up to another mechanized airlock around here. We'll do mechanized airlock here and here. That'll be the vacuum lock creator. Oh wait, hang on. We're gonna need another one, aren't we? There's gonna be like double mechanized airlock here in order to ensure that the petroleum here does not form any, or does not allow any gases to stay, right? And then that there will just be regular air or whatever. And in case we need to put anything in there, we can do so. Right. So yeah, that will vacuumify. It will vacuum itself once you're in. So I need to make sure that the setup for this is the same as the setup is for the Draco enclosure. Literally exactly the same. Right, which is this thing right here. If we look at the automation, it is literally just a buffer gate into an AND gate, double buffer, lasting how long for each buffer gate? 15 seconds, into a NOT gate, into that, right. So each one goes into a buffer, into an AND gate, into a NOT gate, into that, right. Buffer and not that. Buffer and not that. You got it, right. So, how do we put that together? Let's do... Well, I need to get rid of this pump here, don't I? That pump gotta go, first of all. Once we get rid of that pump, we'll be fine. We do automation. Right. Gonna let them work on this whenever they feel like it. Got a lot of priority 5 stuff to do here, but... hopefully they'll go and do the other more important stuff first. And how are we doing with the temperature up here? 100 degrees still. I probably won't get much higher than 100 degrees, honestly. I think the temperature, like, is gonna spread out faster than that. Alright, so I gotta wait for that there to soak up all of that. Let's start working on the rest of this thing here while I'm waiting for them to do that, because I don't think they got much else to do. So I want to put the automation in there. I want to put the reservoirs down here, right? And this, putting it from right to left here actually makes it a lot easier to handle, which is real nice, because I don't have to worry about the loop being the wrong way around or any bullshit like that. So let's see. We'll do the liquid shut-off here. I want to build it the same as the one down here, right? Same as this one. So we do the automation and pipeline and stuff is going to be down here. Plumbing. All right, got to get the loop going up in between these two with the shut-off on the left side pointing down. The entrance from this reservoir here to go straight in, bridging upwards. Right. You got it. So we do plumbing. Right. Bridge goes up like this. We're going to make this out of igneous rockets. Probably an idea because this doesn't want to be insulated, right? So... Alright, that comes out this way. This goes here. This comes around. This is where the loop is, right? Where the aqua tuner is going to go. So the aqua tuner outputs that way. It goes down into that. That's where the loop is, right? And then we suck it out from the loop after that. You got it. So this goes down and across here. Right, we put the shut off made out of gold. Again, this is gonna be ethanol, not water. Ethanol. So we're gonna keep that in mind. This is all ethanol cooling. Right. For the farm specifically. Then that there needs to go out and then up into the storage, and then we can build all the rest of that afterwards. Right, so that goes up into the storage, and then that there leads out into the distributor, right? So then the new liquid comes back from there and goes into the reservoir, which comes presumably in from the top or wherever it needs to come in from. And again, we were establishing that it's going to come out from up here. So that probably can come in from the top and go in there, right? And we're going to bring that in from the steam turbine, which we're going to put up here as well. Good. So for now, let's put in some base tiles so we can reach into these areas. I'm going to put in some granite tiles there and granite tiles there. That way we can reach wherever we need to. All right. There won't be any reason to worry about where or not we can or can't reach. Good. And they'll build those before long. All right. Hopefully they do that soon. All right. Okay, how are we doing here? Are you stable? Relatively stable. Right. Steam pressure is reaching 80 kilograms. Gonna leave it at 80 kilograms for now? Probably, right? We'll leave that be for now. Right. That'll do for the time being. That poke shell is injured somehow. Not sure how exactly, but it is. Right. Now then, if this here is where the ladder is going to be, once we've left the liquid lock, how do we build the ladder? I want to build it sort of 2 tiles, right? We want to build a ladder going up this way, and then I want to build a fireman's pole coming down, right? To make it fast to go to and fro. So that's what we'll do. All right, fireman's pole coming on down. Right, there you go. And then we'll build the floor in here. Easy peasy. Wall here. And again, this here is going to be intended to be vacuum, potentially exposed to space. But not like exposed to true space. It shouldn't be exposed to any of the temperature, right? Because by that point, we'll already have, like, insulation and stuff in here to hold out for us. So this one wants to be priority 5, actually, not 6. Right. Good, good, good. But I will deconstruct these here at a higher priority just to get that out of the way so I can plan it out. There we go. Got a lot to build. A lot to work on. All right, both the ethanol cooler and also this. Someone's scolding. I'm assuming that's somebody nearby the volcano. Yep, that is indeed somebody nearby the volcano. It's 100 degrees up there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure that nothing bad is going to come from all of this extreme temperature that we're releasing into the area. Nothing bad is going to happen because of it. It's only like 70 degrees up here, almost the temperature that iron melts at. Actually, does iron melt at that temperature? I think it does. Well, yep, that it does. Okay, we got to keep in mind that when that hits 75 degrees, we're going to take overheat damage. So I got to hope that we don't, Right, the turbines are too hot to function consistently. I mean, I could just turn it off, I think. If we just disable the turbines for a while again, we could just turn them off and let it cool down a little bit. Right, and then we could just let it continue to put more and more water in there until it eventually, you know, stops getting... until eventually the temperature's under control. Wait, what the fuck? How do we build that robo-miner? What? How do we build that robo-miner? Dude, I planned that out. What the fuck? Who the hell built a robo-miner through a wall? All right, can you do the same with a power cable then? Do you think? Did you get that power cable done? Apparently we were able to just build that robo-miner by psychic power. All right, fair enough, I guess. How the slick's this doing? You guys all right? You guys have breathed through all your CO2. Time to get rid of some of you. Right. You need to go. How many of you are there? 9. All right, just 1 is good. Whoever made it has diamond hands. Yeah. All right, no kidding. Whoever made that thing has like fucking psychic teleport powers. I mean, I know my dupes have the ability to do that once in a while, but still, Jesus. All right, how are we doing here? That is... oh, good, the reservoir's full. Right, well, I need to build new reservoirs then. All right. Build these reservoirs. Let's build power piping going do-do-do-do. And then do-do-do. Good, good, good. Actually, I guess I'll build it that way instead. Makes it easier to work with. Right. Please build those in. It's more important than basically anything else. Getting those reservoirs done so we can continue to pump out this liquid down here. Because I don't want any more of this. I don't want any more of that. That needs to all go. All of this here needs to go. All this water down here, all this liquid. Right. And I do want to build these tiles over this way, which are being built at priority 6. Can I build those? Yeah. I'll let them build the pipes first, actually. These pipes here. We'll build those at 7. All right, they can build those priorities, those pipes that are priority 7 so they get done, and then we can build this here and start working on that vacuum. Also, I really need to dig that out. Priority 9 on that pinch pepper nut, please. Pinch pepper plant. Actually, I guess we don't need to do that priority 9. Hang on a minute. As soon as the autosave lag is over, I can put that back to 5, and then I can increase the priority of the digging right here to 9. Do that one. Right, do those digging right there. Which you can't actually reach because that granite tile then he's doing, so I'll do that at priority 7. Right, so it gets done kind of first. Then we can just hop over and do it from that point, right? Easy peasy. Need to finish those reservoirs. As soon as we're done with those reservoirs, this pipe will stop being backed up and we can get that going. All right, plenty of ethanol in storage right now, which is great. All right, how are we doing up this way? 780 kilograms of ethanol in storage. You like to see it. All right, these turbines here are all off. The internal temperature is 171 degrees. Nice. Right. So now we just got to wait until they stop putting water in and eventually we'll be fine, right? So, how are we doing on liquid in here? Right. I think we're accepting water from this too infrequently. Like once a cycle is not that frequent. It only takes a minute to get water into these things, right? So, what if we do this as once every, like what? Hang on. So you guys are actually keeping that like, hang on, automation, right? You guys are keeping that turned on a lot because you guys are still empty. Right, yeah. So what we'll do is I'm going to change this here to be every, how many? Every half cycle? 0.49? That way we get water in these once every, no, this way we get water in these things once per, what was it? Once every 150 seconds? It takes 50 seconds to get, 100 seconds to get the water out of here, right? So that means we've got 50 seconds of downtime. All right, so if we're doing it every 0.33 of a cycle, we could do it like every 0.32 and refresh then. Right? If we do it like every 0.4, 0.39, and then 0.39, right? I'll do it that way. Because that way it's minimal, like, still a bit of downtime, but not that much, right? There you go, we can accept more water out of it that way. Oh, we're accepting water a lot faster, and we're going to fill these up immediately. So what point are you considered full? You guys considered full when you're at 95, and you considered empty when you're at, what point can we accept 1,000 kilograms across 3 different things? That's when each one is... What is 1,000 with 3? That's 333. So you're going to be down 333 kilograms. We'll do it 350. 350 is what percent of 5,000? That is... 50 is 1%, so 50 times... was it 7? 50, 100, that's 200, 300, yeah, so a 7. So when you're at 7% empty, so 93%, oh, fuck, 93% is when you are considered to be empty, right? That's when we need to request new water. And then you are full at 95. Or even like, actually, I'll do it 92 just to be generous, right? Just to give us an extra percent. Full at 93. 92. Oh, not 982. 92, 93. There you go, like that. 93, 92. Easy. Right, same with these ones here, right? Exactly the same. Just to make sure we don't fill up to full and then get back to, like, get the pipes backed up, right? I want to make sure we cut it off before then. There you go. So that should be left unchanged for now, and they will just continue to accept more water as we go. Right. Although I guess I gotta keep in mind that if these both turn on at the same time, they're not gonna be getting water as frequently as they otherwise should be, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I guess effectively it just means that it's on permanently until that point. Right. Oh, I like how they still put the granite tiles before those pipes, even though the pipes were, like, way higher priority. Whatever, I suppose. That's fine. It's golden. Lindsay's golden, passing by the volcanoes. Again, that's fine. That will solve itself eventually, as that temperature there sort of dissipates into the air around it, and this here is going to be cooling it down. Right. And again, once we switch to water cooling here, it's going to be a whole different story. Alright, we should need to get this here finished with the ethanol first, right? How are we doing with all that? These storage tanks. Do we even have enough storage in these tanks to hold all this? Hopefully. I guess I can build another one if we really need to, but I'll leave that for now. Right, what are we doing with the space area? Have we worked on this at all? Nope, we have not worked on this at all. Right, I also need to assign these tiles here that aren't being constructed otherwise to be dug. And any slime around here, actually. I want to dig out all the slime in this area. Because, like, all of that there needs to go, kind of. Right, Pip's too overpopulated. God damn it. You guys. Right, there's 9 of yous, and there's a 10th one about to enter, so let's go deal with you, shall we? 23%, 22, 83%, 23% again. What about you? You're at 74. What about you? You're at 11. 11% can go. Right. And then we'll get rid of 22%. There you go. Wonderful. Always make sure to get rid of the 1%, right? Gonna need to get rid of at least 2 of those guys. I like there's still a guy stuck in the wall there. Alright. How the Pacu doing? How are we doing on seeds for the Pacu anyway? We've got a ton of bomb lily seeds, so I guess we're fine. Right. The bomb lilies do produce a decent chunk of seedy things. Alright, so I'm glad to know the rubber miners kind of worked out, though. They did work out. Got combat going with those pips, so that's fine. Right. Y'all are still good. No requesting any new ethanol, though we are a bit low on ethanol reserves, but that ethanol's still at minus 43, so looks like we just spent all of our ethanol on getting a brand new shipment up here, which is fine. You see, once again, the carbon dioxide there is frozen. I love how carbon dioxide does that. If there's CO2 here, it just freezes instantly. I guess that's part of a problem of this tile right here. Let's replace that with an airflow tile so we can keep having airflow here while at the same time dealing with the flow of anything else. All right. At the same time, stopping any liquid flowing through this area. Right. So, right, you're still doing fine. Again, we're gonna need to get in there eventually and fix that up. Not right now, though. Right, not right now. Okay, these tiles here are done. I want to build more granite in this area. Build more granite tile. Right, priority 1, but priority 9 on those. Right. Goods, goods, goods. I don't want to make it like a storage bin here with granite in it, just to make it faster to build stuff out of granite and igneous rock and stuff. Let's do a few storage bins. I priority 7 on them. It's fine. All right, that way I can store materials I'm gonna need to build this, right? Goods, goods, goods. Right, and we want to go dig out this one. Right, dig that out. That pepper plant there can be cancelled on the uproot for a while. I'm gonna need to get rid of it eventually, but I guess I'll get rid of it now. It's like minimum growth and it won't grow because of body temperature, so I might as well get rid of it. Impressive how it won't grow due to body temperature, actually, considering the temperature of my base right now. Though I guess this area was like 20 degrees, or 30, like barely 30 degrees, so kind of makes sense, I guess. The temperature of my base is not yet seeped into this area. It will eventually, but not for now. All right, we could also get working on that oil liquid lock over there as well. All right, Aiden second, welcome to the stream. What's up? All right, let's start working on that one. Down to 5 with you. Right. Diggy diggy, priority 5. Get that gold amalgam. I want that. That's mine. All right, my gold amalgam. How we doing here? Still doing relatively okay. Right. How's it going? It's going all right. We harnessed the volcano again today, and it kind of worked, aside from a very minor issue that I made. I forgot to include this NOT gate right here that resulted in a little bit of a mishap. But we're gonna get in there and fix that. Anyway, you're fine just playing some Runeterra once again. Fair enough. How's it going? Are you winning? I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot what game Runeterra is. Oh, you're having issues. You backed up again. Fix that back up, please. Good, good, good. All right, it's the card game. Oh, right, yeah, the card game that was a mix of Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone. I gotcha. I remember now. Right, what do we have out here for gases? All right, there's nothing. What can I do for, what can I do to get this area filled up with, like, floral scent? What is the gas around here? A lot of CO2 there, a lot of nat gas and stuff up that way. Can a buddy bud grow in 47 degrees? No, there's no way, right? There's no way it can grow in 47 degrees. All right. Is that the League card game? Oh, is it League themed? The only, like, card game I know that's themed around a MOBA is, what was it? The Dota one that Valve made. Architect? Was that the one? Everyone hated it. That's all I remember about it. All right, I need, raw mineral. We need to get granite in here. I need igneous rock in here as well. Raw mineral, igneous rock. I need to get some ceramic in here as well. Raw mineral, ceramic. I want to bring in, like, maybe 2,000 kilograms of that. So I think I only need to build 2 ceramic tiles, right? Which is just 800 or whatever. Yeah, 800. So 800 kilograms of ceramic is more than enough. Right. 800 kilograms ceramic. Right, put these at priority 9. I want to bring as much granite and igneous rock and stuff up here as I can. And we'll do metal ore. Not metal ore, sorry. I want metal. I want to bring some steel over here. So we'll do that. Hang on. I want to also increase the priority of these here to 9. Right, there you go. Want to bring refined metal, steel. Wait, why is that not a refined metal? Manufactured? Oh, yeah, steel. Right, and then we'll bring a little bit of, what else am I going to need? Gold? I suppose we're going to need gold, right? Bring gold over here. As the autosave lag. We're fine. I like how it gives you a little bit of warning with the sound cue in this here before the autosave happens. Gold. Right. Bingo. Bingo. Right, we'll start storing all that there away in those. Good, good, good. Priority 9, please work on those. Right. Again, once these are done, we can make ourselves a vacuum, right? Now, this does want to be liquid locked with water. So I'm going to want to bring some, like, regular water over here. Or we can use salt water, I guess. Salt water works, too. Why not? We'll bring salt water over to use as the liquid lock. We've already got a ton of it right here. So, right. What do I want to do then? I want to do... All right, let you finish filling up everything over there. Right. So I want to bring a reservoir of, like, a small amount of salt water over here. So let's bring that. I mean, I guess I'll wait for it to finish sucking everything out first, right? Then we'll bring it over. Although, I guess you know what I could do before it finishes? Can I do a real quick little thing here? All right, priority 9 or whatnot. Right here. I want to do a plumbing. Right, we'll do liquid shutoff. I guess I'm going to need power for this, though, aren't I? Blech. I think I already have power over here. We're fine. All right, we'll do that. We'll do reservoir. Reservoir. Right, put that there. What I want to do is I want to have this link into an AND gate, so I can control it quite easily. Right, AND gate right here, I suppose. Right, then I want to do. Cancel that. Right, automation wire time. Right, we put that from there to there. This comes down like that. We put in a Plumbing, I want to do liquid element sensor. Liquid pipe element sensor, that's the one. Right. Good, good. We just want to detect the salt water. Right, then we do... This is going to be just a switch, right? I'll do a little switch right here. Where is my switch? Signal switch, that's the one. Right. And all of this here at priority 9. I get that done. Thank you very much. Right. Then I want to do granite going this way like that. Right. I'll do all that there at priority 9. Hurry, hurry. Highest priority stuff there is to do. And then I'll do this here at priority 8 if anyone feels like doing that as well. Anyway. Lovely. What was my robot girl called again? You forgot? She's called Synth 14. Or Cynthia. Or 14. Or just Sin. Her full name is a full serial ID, I suppose. Is Synth 14. That's what she was named. And then she chose Cynthia for herself because it's easier to say. Alright, Sin. Chasm, yes. Sin with a Y. Because it's just short for Cynthia. Anyway. Alright, but I usually call it 14 nowadays. I find I prefer the name 14. Right, but it's up to you guys. Should be okay with any of those. Alright. We need power to this thing too, don't we? Alright, yep, bring power over here too. Do that high priority. Alright, this shut off here needs to be done like before anything else, actually. This, sorry, the element sensor needs to be done first. Right. Good, good, good. Right, how you doing, Darkblade, also? Welcome to the stream. Hey, why do you ask? Good, good, right. So that liquid wants to be set to salt water. Salt water, please. Salt water, salt water. There we go. Excellent. All right, we have everything pretty much ready to go. Signal switch is on. We just need to finish the reservoir and we'll be able to store some salt water away. Good, good, good. And then we can store, like, enough to make a liquid lock, right? Which is going to want to be a good 1,000 kilograms or so. Well, about 1,300 kilograms of salt water is what we're going to want for that, right? So I will just sit here and wait until that is about 1,000 full. Now then, if I were building the rest of this, we want to do priority 9, build those. Right, get that done. And again, then we're going to build the liquid lock in here, right? So I need to build... Might as well build that now, right? Plan that out. Start building it. Let's get the liquid vent in. Where do we want to put it? I want the entrance to be here so we can get in there and build stuff. Right. Down with a bad fever. You're just trying to pass the time. Here to listen to soothing sound of Gore as he plays games. Ah, fair enough. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you recover from your bad fever. That's never good. Nobody likes being sick, you know? So I really hope you recover quickly. All right. Do those. Right, let me do... This comes down here. Do I need that to come down so aggressively? Yeah, because I need the water level to be here, don't I? Right. Let's do all that then. Priority 9 on that lot. Right. So we're going to just vacuum the hell out of this area here as well, actually. But this one here I could probably put as an airflow. Right, just to get the air out of there and let the water spread properly. Right, so we'll make that there an airflow tile out of iron ore or something. Good, good, good. Right, gonna keep an eye on the amount of water in this reservoir here. Right, oh, we're out of water. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen because it took us so long to build this thing. Nobody besides the kids that want to avoid going to school. I guess that's true. If you're trying to skive off, then fair enough, I guess, right? Ben, he has gone and done a dumb. But that's okay. She can get out. She can, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say. Easily she can get out. Right, so we're still sending salt water in there. 500 kilograms. I'm gonna need to send another 500 kilograms over here, though. So, what are the chances that this here is gonna run out of liquid at some point soon? Oh, like the water. What are the chances the water's gonna continue to flood over here? Flow over this way? Do you want to save today 14 sketch without scrolling 15 minutes in Discord to find a name? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Oh, you sketched there? That's amazing. I want to see those. All right. Right. Let's build these pipes over here this way, because I'm gonna need to bring this water back, right? Ludes. And hey, man, if you want to draw Ludes, I can't stop you. I ain't gonna stop you either. Alright, so let's go ahead and build these tiles in this way, right? And we can slowly move that down and then put the water in and we'll be fine, right? Alright, let's get the vent in here as well. Doobie-doo. Right. liquid pipe. I'm going to bring that over across here and then up this way. And we'll leave that there. I'll put the one in there anyway, just in case. Right. Good. So, what do we want to do then? I want to move more liquid over this way. I want to just start sending all of this liquid over here. So, what we'll do is... What I think I'll do is... We're going to reverse the direction of these bridges here. Right. That's the first thing I got to do. Yeah, okay. It's no longer flowing. Alright, we'll just turn this here off for the time being so it doesn't fuck with us. Then what I want to do is, we'll deconstruct these bridges here. We're going to flip them over, send the water this way to this. I'm going to get rid of this pipe right here. What we're going to do is, I'm actually going to get rid of this pipe here as well. I need to bring it down first, and then we bring it back up again. And then what I'm going to do is, we're going to move this over into a new reservoir over here, right? If this reservoir here, if it's not salt water, we'll move it over to, like, one of these, right? Or if I turn it off, right? Because I only need so much. I'm going to store my salt water and stuff over here. Polluted and salt water. Alright. So, I guess I'll downgrade the priority of the construction here to 8 so I can finish this, like, priority 9 deconstructions first. Right. Want to do the deconstructions first of all. Anyway, you wrote one of the spells you planned for the Great Old One Morlocks? Cool. It's a 4th level spell called Gibbering Madness. Send it to me later if you can see it, so you can see it. Hell yeah, absolutely. I am 100% into that. That sounds like an awesome spell. Alright, Right. I'll build more bridges. Build bridge. Alright. So you guys, those of you guys who don't know, Darkblade is making a bunch of custom D&D spells. And they're actually really good. So I've been having him DM them to me. Alright, because as you all know, I am a DM and I like my DM stuff. My cool, like, things I can use as a dungeon master to fuck with my players. Alright, I'm gonna get those there all in. Good. And that will be where we're gonna store everything there. All that liquid. Alright, so hopefully we don't get... I mean, maybe I should just filter out the polluted water now, thinking about it, before I filter in the salt water or anything. I don't know. Like, it's fine. We can just send it over here and deal with it. We've already got this set up. I don't need to move it. Right. Nerds? What do you mean, nerds? Alright, Dungeons & Dragons is a good game. Alright, move debris into storage. I could move this stuff into storage, but it's not important right now. Alright, build that one there as well. And then this whole area here is ready to vacuum. Oh, we've got ourselves a printable. D&D's a lot of fun. It really is, honestly. If you get a good DM, it's a lot of fun. Get a good DM, good players, consistent schedule, tons of fun. Alright. Cool. So, building the rest of that. Good. Liquid lock is ready to go. Just need the salt water in here. Which means I gotta hurry up and finish building all that. We're sending it in now. There you go. Right, so this is still salt water only. Lindsay, can you go heal? Because you're, like, really freaking slow, and I think we'd be better off without you right now. Until you're healed up. Lindsay, go rest over there. Alright. Goods. Now then. Making a lot of progress today, though. We've gotten so much... What the fuck? Why? Is it because of the delay from that? Is that why? You can't put an AND gate in between those or the delay is too much? Bruh. Actually scammed, dude. What the hell? Alright, well, I guess this doesn't work then. Alright, never mind. Gotta go fix that. Alright, because now it's polluted my water supply. Isn't that fun? Alright, so what do we do? Well, I guess at this point, the easiest thing to do is just do an old-fashioned filter. Alright. I'll bring the water out of this thing here, into this filter, right? Then we'll bring... Alright, first of all, I need to disconnect this from here. Right, need to deconstruct that one. High priority. Right, burn it all, yeah. Alright, so build that filter, bring that over here, right? Then I need to bring this down and across... Oh, yeah. This here is going to filter out exclusively salt water, right? The problem now is that what the heck do I do after... What the heck do I do after that, right? Because now we've got, like, an output here that doesn't lead anywhere fun. So let's do... this. Get rid of that. Right. I want to just turn that there off real quick. Just stop. Alright. I want to get rid of that one there. Once I get rid of that one there, what I'm going to do is we're going to start building pipes around here, up this way. We're going to bridge it. All right. Bridge it up here, and then we can bring it across, right? And then we can hook it up to the other reservoirs that I'm going to store away, which I did cancel like a fool. I probably should have left those alone. All right, because I'm bringing them up there anyway. But there you go. That ought to do it. And then we can just move in all of this liquid in here without worrying about the automation or anything like that, right? It'll just filter it out on its own. But I do need power to that, right? So let's get the power going on. Power. Easily done. All right, now I just got to sit here and wait. All right, good. They got the last thing done that I needed to wait for. There you go. And now we just let it sit until that happens. I want to build the liquid filter first, though. Build that at priority 9, if anyone wouldn't mind. Also, one of these reservoirs wants to be constructed before the others, so we'll do that first. This wants to be salt water, right? Specifically salt water. I cannot use any other kind of water. I can't use polluted water. It'll off gas inside the vacuum area, which is not great. I don't want that to happen. So, we won't do that. All right, good. Now then, sure hope this works out. Should do, though. We've got power. This liquid shut off here needs to go as well. Don't need that no more. All right, and what we'll do is we'll just hook up the... I will simply hook up this pipe here directly, right? You can just send liquid in there no matter what, just by yourself. There you go. And of course, it's taking some weird side route here. There you go. The filter's going. Oh, I should probably have made a way to, like, turn that off if I needed to. Can I do that? Can I quickly, like, put in a... Hang on. All right, real quick, just get that done, thanks. Just want to be able to turn that there off if need be. All right. Because I want to make sure I stop it once we have enough liquid in here to, you know, call it a liquid lock, right? Alright, so we're waiting for that CO2 there to be pushed out. Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-bing. You'll have to see it. Alright, now then. Goods. That filter is working out just fine. I just gotta wait for them to finish up with that automation right there. I guess I can get rid of the other automation while I wait, right? Priority 8, get rid of all of this. There you go. Deconstruct priority 8, deconstruct priority 8. Doesn't matter about any of that no more. Good. So now I can just turn that there off when I need to, which is once this salt water hits 1,000 kilograms, I suppose. I'll just turn it off immediately, right? Because we only need a little thin layer on top of that. We're up at 300 kilograms now. And once all the polluted water has been filtered out, we'll be fine, right, to move on. We'll start getting it done very, very quickly all at once. Which is basically once this here stops having any liquid in it. 500 kilograms. Oh, I guess I should have a look and see if I can do anything else while I wait for that to be done. Because I still got this thing here I can improve and fix, and then we can also work on the oil. I need to get the oil over here, right? So let's make the other liquid lock going on. Oh, what the fuck? We're out of power? How are we out of power? Can we have someone go deliver coal to that so it, you know, gets coal again, and then we have coal, then we have power? Because I don't feel like being out of power right now. That's not great. All right, there we go. I should bring these back online. I guess we've been using a lot more power recently because of these. Right, either way, we're gonna need to get in there. We're gonna need to deal with all this, aren't we? So that's actually not terribly difficult. We just build a liquid lock and we can get in and fix it all, which isn't the end of the world, right? So I just need to bring a liquid lock over here and then put it in. Need to make sure we vacuum that side of it, though. So we need to get rid of all this ladder here and then build it in. Which I suppose I'll do at, like, priority 7 or whatever. I want to continue to work on the ethanol cooler down there first, right? We can do this here as we go. So, right. With the top of the liquid lock being here or something. Let's see, if we vacuum this whole area here, right? If we get rid of these, that'll be like the entrance, right? And then we can vacuum all that. We can build the liquid lock in here, where the last tile of liquid goes here. In fact, I could even just build the liquid lock up against the wall here, couldn't I? Could I do that? If we put the liquid lock so you're standing here, and then you don't stand here, and then you stand... Yeah, like that. That ought to be fine. Then I can just vacuum this tile here, and we're good. I guess I don't need to make this insulated or anything, but that's how I'll do that. Right. Let's build some granite tiles down here as well to fix all that. There you go. 1 granite tile for now. We'll cancel this here and rebuild. All Right, quick as we can. 1 and 2, and get rid of this and this and these. Right, do that again. Not like it needs to be a vacuum lock or anything, right? Just the liquid lock is plenty. We're gonna leak a little bit of heat, but it's only gonna go in here, so I guess we're fine with that. Right, then we need to... Oh, just realized we can't actually get out of there, can we? I get out of there fine, like, this way, but I can't get out of here this way because the atmo sensor is in the way. Never mind, I guess I am going to build it down 1. Alright, that's fine. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Right, deconstruct that ladder. Right, get rid of that one as well. And get in here through this. Right, so we'll build the ladder here down this way, and then you can climb down and get in. Like that. Right, should be easy. This is going to want to be a tile right here as well. Probably going to want an airflow tile on this side here to let the air out, right? Not going to be enough to just have that tile as it is. It needs an airflow on this side, right there, right. And then we can put the oil in that way, and we can just bring it in there like that, and then we can get in by, what is it? Oil's going to be on this tile here, so we go dig out these two, and we're in, right? Easy peasy. Going to be full of steam down to this way, but that's okay. I can just build the wall back in again, and we're fine. Right. Good 90 kilograms of steam in there, though. It's kind of terrifying that there's that much steam. But, we'll be fine, I'm sure. Right, so I just need to make my way in here now, alright? So we'll deconstruct that. We'll deconstruct this. I'll do it like priority 7, so when they're done with the area down bottom, we'll do this stuff here, right? So all this here priority 7, right? Whenever they feel like it, we'll go in there and take care of that. Goods, goods, goods. So we need to bring the oil over here as well, which is kind of a bit annoying. I would like to put the oil on this one tile right here, but there's already a pipe there with polluted water in it, so I can't do that. We're going to have to put the oil in here and then hopefully try and vacuum that on the inside, which is fine. We'll just have to build tiles there instead. So I need to bring the oil over. Right, how do we do that? Well, simply enough, I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. All right, once again at priority 8-ish. All right, how are we doing down here? Are we finished with all this? Oh, shit, easily. Right. Let's turn that there off. All right, no more filtering for you. Turn off. All right. That is it. That is all the salt water we needed. Right, now we're going to go ahead and deconstruct all of this here at priority 9. Every building in there. Right, all of that needs to go, except that one. That one can be left alone. Right, all of that there can go so we get that nice vacuum on that side. And also I need a doorway here so we can prevent Banhee from going in this way, right? Need to make sure Banhee can't enter. Right. Because Banhee is going to ruin everything if she goes in here. Also, holy fuck, I just saw the time. Right, I should probably go for a break. Right, I'm gonna build that at priority 9, that door. Build that tile there at priority 9. We'll finish this doorway so I don't forget that I'm banning Banhee from here, and then I'll go take my break, right? Y'all didn't remind me to take my break. No, Banhee. Banhee. No. You're not allowed to do that. You are not allowed to go in there, Banhee. You are forbidden from that. I don't want you to build this. Build this iron door. Which I'm assuming someone is on their way to go do right now. I hope someone's on their way to go do right now. I have no idea if they are or not. I'm also going to get rid of this pump it. Right. The stream's only been 1 hour, so... Oh, I see. Fair enough. Understandable. Right. But in that case, I'm assuming you're going to go be getting a drink when I'm going to go get one, right? Alright, if you've been sitting at your computer for at least an hour, you should be making sure to go get a drink along with me. Alright, it's important to make sure you're hydrated. Who the fuck is starving? Oh, it's Ren who's in the loo right now. I forgot they really cut it close when they go to the toilet and stuff. How are we doing with gases around here? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of CO2 building up in the loo. Alright, we're gonna need to find some way to fix that, aren't we? Alright. How are we doing? That door is not even done yet. We working on this yet? We worked on a little bit of it. We're letting some of this slime lung gas out. Anyway. It's been 5 hours, actually. Since you last had a drink? That's crazy. Right. You mean made a mess? What do you mean made a mess? Oh, you fucking morons. Right, you guys have gotten yourself stuck in there. You idiots. Right, first of all, I want to mop all that up, because that is gonna be a problem. Second of all, I want to go ahead and, let's just build a way down for now. Right, let's just build a way down. God, you absolute fucking fools. I can't believe you're that stupid. Alright, these ladders here need to be cancelled so I can dig out a roof area so they can get down. Right, like that, please. Right, thank you. Please go do that. Right, and then I want you to just mop up the rest of that. How dumb can you be, dude? I cannot believe you. Actually, terminally stupid. Now, there you go. Now you can make it down. Good. Right. Put that doorway there. Right. Rebuild the door where it needed to go. Okay, now I need you guys to go home. Just go home. There you go. Right. However, I do need to mop liquid spills on this tile. God damn it. All right. There you go. Mop all that liquid up. Need to hold that slime inside, too. All right, bring that slime in. Thanks. Right. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get that done before long, but I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these. Cancel those 2 tiles so we can still make it out that way, and then I'll rebuild this ladder here at a higher priority so they can actually get it done in a reasonable time frame. There you go. Then they can get in and out whenever they wish. Priority 5. Didn't realize they were being that dumb, though. They actually went up there and then... They went up there and then built the roof. They didn't even build the roof while they were down bottom. Alright, get rid of those. Alright. There you go. So how are we doing with the thing down here? Are we done with this? We build the door yet? No, we didn't build the door yet. It's priority 9 and you're not done yet. What is wrong with you guys? Come on. Get that door finished so I can go on my break. I will fast speed, so someone's gonna go do it. Alright, Right. Priority 8 door. Maybe not priority 8 on that. Priority 5 on that door, please. Right. Okay, hopefully they're gonna mop that before long, but it might take a while, so I want to hold that slime in there as well if we can. Which I'm not sure we can reach it, but if we can, that'd be great. That slime there wants to be hauled in. Right. Can you guys please be more competent? Oh, good. They've been more competent. Lovely. Right. So, Banny, you're not allowed through there because you fought. Good. Now we can put the priority on this back to 9, and I'm going to go on break. Right. So, I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes with a cup of tea. If you guys have been sitting at your computer, please make sure to go take a break as well. Go get a drink, go get a snack, you name it. And when we get back, we will finish off working on this ethanol cooler. I will go into the volcano, we'll fix the volcano so we don't have to do that next time. And I will also hopefully finish the shaft to get up to space again, right? And then we'll be good to head on out and go do all of our space-related things. Which will be great. So... there you go, and we'll go deal with that then. So, I'll be right back, 5-10 minutes. See you guys then.
I'm back, chat. I have arrived.
I sound kind of like... What's that guy from Zelda CDI when I do that? Shit, what was the guy? Oh, I don't remember which one. It's one of the villains, I think. Oh, I don't remember what it... I just reminded myself of a fucking Zelda CDI character. How you guys doing anyway? I'm back. Right. I burned myself. Fun fact. Not on the tea water even. I was just the tap. I was washing my hands after I went to the toilet, and I was washing my hands and I burned myself on the tap water. It's bloody typical, innit? Anyway, that's very hot tea. I'm not gonna drink that right now. Right. Let's get back to it then. We got stuff to do. So pips are overpopulated. Let's go deal with that. Go mad. God, stop spilling tea everywhere. I didn't spill tea anywhere. All right. You guys are at 9. Just gotta wait for the autosave though, and then we can deal with the population. And they're gonna be overpopulated again in a second, so I'm gonna kill 2 of them off because I know that they're gonna be at 10. I'm just gonna queue 2 here to dispose of first though. All right, got 23% in you, 4% you can go. Right. You're at 78. You're at 10. 10% you can go. Right. Good. Mew mew. I'm sorry, little pips. I really don't want to have to kill you, but I gotta, because you're just fucking... You breed too damn quick, you know? All right, also my Slicksters. I gotta deal with you guys, because you're overpopulated as well. All right. So we're gonna get rid of you. Mr. Slickster number 2 there. All right, get rid of you first. There you go. Plenty of food for me. I haven't managed to break 1 million yet, surprisingly. Okay, how are we doing here? So that liquid lock there is now formed. Good, good. Just got to get in there and deal with it. All right, deal with that side of it. And again, Banhi is not allowed through there, right? So all this stuff, it wants to be very high priority and make sure that anyone who can do it does, because Banhi cannot reach it from her angle. So, I want to dig in here so I can actually get in this area. Right, if I dig in here so I can get into this area, I can then start working on the rest of this here and finishing that all up, right? Should not be a problem. Now then, I also want to get rid of all the water from here. I want to move these reservoirs here out. So let's cut that bridge there off real quick. All right, so we stop sending more water in here, right? And then I can start removing all of this instead of adding more. Now, a little bit of a problem, right? You can see there's no O2 here. So I'm gonna need to fix that somehow. Maybe I should just like put in the vent in the same place I put the I put like a gas pump down here in the same place that I put the other one. I can probably suck all the CO2 out. All right, we'll do this here at like priority 7 or 8 even. Do it at priority 8 so I can do it first, right? So I can do it before anything else, really. Gas pipe, priority 8. All right, want to build these gas pipes up here and then over this way and then probably slap it down right under here, right? Build a high pressure gas vent like here-ish. Not on top of the automation wire because that is not where I want to put that, right? There you go. So I'll put the high pressure gas vent over that way so you can suck all of the CO2 out of here. Right. How many cycles is slime long? I have no idea, honestly. I have never paid attention to that because to me slime long is not really a problem. Where does it say? Germs? Here we go. Slime long. No clue. I don't know where it's... Hang on. If I click this here, maybe it tells me. Nope. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Right, slime lung is a mystery. Alright, I want to get rid of this power cable here too. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of these power cables up here as well. Right. Just a matter of dealing with the rest of that vacuum. And then hauling everything out. And then hauling more stuff in and all that. Right. Good, good, good. Right, so how are we doing with that bridge? The bridge has been removed. Perfect. Right, I want to go ahead and do... we want to bring the bridge back now, right? So I want to bring it down here. And then we bring this pipe here down this way and in. Right. Again, all priority 8 so we can get that done. This pipe here, this bridge here needs to go. Priority 9 so we can dispose of that quickly. Right. And then I will flip that pipe, that bridge, that one over. Get rid of this here, priority 8. Right. This bridge here needs to be reconstructed. Right. Actually, if you know how long slime long lasts, let me know, because, like... For all I know, it's actually causing, like, huge efficiency drops in my colony, and I have no idea why, because I never pay attention to it. I just haven't even noticed. I want to get rid of this pipe here as well. Right. Good. So I'm gonna build that pipe there. All right, priority 8, build that in, and then we can get that all going. All right, and then that's gonna lead all the liquid back out and put it in storage where it needs to go. And I want to do the same with all of these, right? Just build that all the way along. All right, then we can go ahead and get rid of, that's all priority 8, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so then we can go ahead and get rid of, on the plumbing overlay, right, all of the stuff here at like priority 7, I suppose. Get rid of all of that. Don't need any of that no more. Right. All of that there can go. All of this here can go. Right, though I'm gonna need to keep that pipe there because I need to rebuild that for later, right? Gonna need that there for when we need to suck up the liquid from this. But I can definitely get rid of the liquid vent. We don't need that anymore. All right. So I'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of this liquid pipe here as well. Right. Okay, now then. What do I want to do? I want to go ahead and sweep up all of this. Mop up all of the liquid on the floor here. All right. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of it all. Now then. I want to build an aqua tuner in there, right? So let's go utilities. Thermo aqua tuner out of steel. Right. We want to build that in there out of... or is it? How do I want to build this? I want to build it facing... it's the input towards the left, right? Input towards the left. Right. And then we build it in right here at priority 9. Right, put that in there. Good. We also want to build a plumbing sit thing, liquid vent, priority 9. Put that in the corner. Right. That's going to come from the steam turbine right above. We need to build a little bit of automation in there too, right? So this automation here, how is this one working? This one here only turns on when the temperature is above 175, right? But what I kind of want to do is wait for it to turn on when it's at maximum efficiency and then turn off at 175, right? So I want to do the same thing that I did for this one here, right? Where you do the memory latch, memory toggle there. So I can turn it on or off whenever that is like that. So let's get the memory toggle on. Although I guess I should get these reservoirs here gone first, right? Priority 8. This one here as well, priority 8. Right, nothing in either of those, so we can easily get rid of them. No problem at all. Right, let me just go ahead and remove priority 8, all of these pipes here. This pipe here as well, priority 8. Right. Good. So this one here is emptying all its polluted water out first into the reservoirs. Perfect. Right, and then I'm gonna need another reservoir. Do we have enough space in all these reservoirs? I guess I'll make sure, right? Let's build another reservoir then. Priority 8, construct that there. All right, piping time. Like that. That'll guarantee that we have enough space to store that liquid. Pretty sure we do, but, you know, just in case, right? Better safe than sorry. At that area, there's still a vacuum. Good. Lindsay going in there, handling everything for me. Want to go ahead and move all the debris out of there, though. All right, there's a lot of debris out in there we want to get rid of. All right. Importantly, remove all of that from the room. There's also all granite, so we can just store it, like, nearby, right? Maybe. I don't know. All right. So that's all good. Right, we're going to go for power now. I'm going to go ahead and build me the steam turbine. I want to build that in here out of gold. Sure. Right. Build that there. Maybe not priority 8, but like priority 1 is fine. Right. Just to make sure I know that it's there. And then I want to do the insulated liquid pipe here to put the hot liquid right back in. Good. Now then, we want to get the automation in there, right? So let's do also priority 9 on that, so I can build it from the inside. Right. We want to get the memory toggle. These things are super freaking helpful. So how do I want to do this? I want to do the memory toggle such that the logical comes up from below, right? So we got it's literally just the thermosensor to each port, and then the output goes in. If we do this, that would do it, but that's kind of in the way. If we do this instead, then that'll do. All right, then we can do the thermosensors in there as well. Thermo, 1, 2. Right. Automation wire. Bring that up, bring that over and across. Like that. There you go. So then, the priority of anything inside the room again is going to be priority 9 to make sure it gets done first. Right. Good. I'm going to move this debris here into storage at priority 8 as well. Hopefully that does get moved soon. But again, only people outside the room like Banhee can work on, or like anyone can work on the stuff outside, but only people who aren't Banhee can work on the stuff inside, which is why I'm making that priority 9, so it gets done first, hopefully. Now then, Same thing over here. I need to work on this bit a little bit, because we still need to get this here done as well, right? We need to get this finished. I need to get oil down here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're going to put that there. Then we bring... A little bit risky to put the oil in here like this, right? And it's like right above my main storage of all that. But I'm sure we'll figure something out, right? In fact, if I do this, we can collect the rest of the oil later by deleting this, putting a pump in there. Right. Now then, how do I get the oil in here then? How do I get it in here? Because this here is way too thick to bring oil through, so I gotta bring it in through here, right? Like that. Then how do I get it through all of that? That is the next question. Well... I suppose the easiest way would just be to build a bridge in both of these here, like around this point, and then move it in. Or something. I can also build a bridge here and move it down, and build a bridge in here and then move it in. Or something. Or I could move it over the whole thing, or under. No, I can't move it under, can I? Bit of a problem in it. Little bit of a problem in it. With what very thick lines of piping right here. I can't do much with them. So... Yeah, I never really intended to bring any of the liquids over this way. Gotta deal with, like, every single side of this. Right, let's go ahead and hang on. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. That wants to go. That way I can use that area to pass liquid through. Let's just get rid of, like, the bottom layer of this thing, right? Just get rid of these. Like, priority 8, destroy all of that. And then what I'll do is I will cut off the supply on these. Apparently that one there was already cut off, but fair enough. Right, put that down to 0 on all of those. Right. And I want to go ahead and move, I want to build bridges in here, right? So I can move the oil down, or up here, rather. So that's what I want to do. So what we'll do is priority 8, wait for this liquid here to leave. Get rid of this one, get rid of this one. All right, wait for the liquid here to go, and then we can deconstruct this one here as well. There you go. We can get rid of that one there. Goods, goods, goods. Right, and now we want to go ahead and do priority 8 and build bridges across here, right? Just to get this all working again. Those bridges want to go like that. These bridges we don't build. We don't build any bridges here, right? None of those. What we do instead is we simply bring the oil over. Because then I can be done with this sooner rather than later. Alright, so this whole thing here wants to be done very quickly. Like that. Right. Now, the problem is that I can't actually bring the oil over just yet. Because of this thing. So what I'll do is... Also, this bridge here is the wrong way around. That bridge is, I put that in the wrong way. I gotta fix that. Right, that bridge wants to go in this way. There you go. It's going into this thing, not away from it. Right. So I'm gonna build this here at priority 8. Gonna finish the rest of these pipes here at priority 7. And that way we should hopefully get that there done first, and, like, I guess... It doesn't really matter about the liquid lock just yet. It doesn't have to be, like, locked or anything. Alright, but I want to make sure that liquid vent is done at a decent pace before everything else is done. I want to make sure all these pipes here are done. Right. And they'll finish those pipes first of all. And they'll finish that, airflow tile there hopefully first of all as well. In fact, if I change all of this here to priority 7, even, right, and then I change the priority of the stuff that I don't want to do just yet to 6, and the stuff that I really want to do to, change the priority of the stuff that I really want to do here to 8, then they'll be able to prioritize correctly, right? There you go. Just like that. Leaving the tile alone, all the pipes done at 7, the important things done at 8, and we're good to go. They'll take care of that in the correct order, hopefully. Then, going back down to here, if we have a look, we're dealing with all that gas in here. Perfect. Right, I still need to mop up the rest of that salt water there. I also need to finish mopping that. Right. So if I build that insulated tile back in, that's going to start pushing that out, and we can mop it up again easy peasy. So, power cables. I need to do the power cables like they were done before. So, going down here, we need to figure out everything we're doing down here, right? So, we know we've got the thermoactive tune-up. We need to put some temp shift plates in here as well to help out the temperature. Need to go utilities, temp shift plates, gold. Right, priority 9. 3 of them, that's all. Just 3 in the center. That's all we need to do. Just to soak the heat off of that aqua tuna and also off of the rest of it. Make sure nothing overheats. Okay, then we also want to do... What else do we want to do down here? We need to build the steam turbine with a reservoir and the sort of shut-off area next to it. Also, you aren't working. Can I send some liquid in there to go fix that? Because I reckon that's probably getting very hot now. It's starting to heat up a little bit. Glad I caught that. Right, so, yeah, this just goes out to the shut-offs, right? Easily enough. The shut-offs have to go down from the top, right? You got it. So we do this insulated pipe here, comes out, and then up, and then down, right, to the shut-offs. So if we have a look at how that works, it doesn't just go straight up, right? It goes out one first and then up. Yeah. Out one first, then up, and then out, and then down for every shut-off. So the first shut-off is on the same level as the floor, which is here. The second shut-off is going to be here. The third shut-off is 1, 2 here, right? So that's where the shut-offs need to go. Which is a little unfortunate that I can't put that there until the salt water is gone, but, you know, we'll make do, I'm sure. Yeah, don't do that priority 9. Priority 8 is fine. All right. Goods. So I gotta finish all that first. I can at the very least do the automation, right? Which is a pretty simple automation. It's just an XOR gate and 2 filter gates, right? Filter XOR. Yep. Automation goes into that. That's all. We only need 2 of them here, right? We only need 2. And the reason we only need 2 of these things is because of the only thing this thing does is cools the farm and cools the steam turbine. That's all it does. It just cools those 2 things. So, automation, right. Let's put this all in. We need the XOR gates. Again, just 2 of them. Not very high priority. If we're putting the shutoffs there, we're going to put the XOR gates here. 1 and 2. Means I guess I don't need these. Right. Then what we'll do is... We'll do... Right. Need those filter gates in, right? A filter gate. Right. Now, I can't really put these everywhere I need them, because I need to leave a space there, but I can at least, very least, get everything planned out for it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one goes there, and that one goes there. Right. And the, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that one just yet, because of the, if we're going to put a pump in here, where does the pump's automation input? It's in the top left. Okay, so it goes there, actually. That's fine. So when I'm building the pump to suck all this salt water out, we're going to be putting it here. If I'm even going to put one at all, I might actually just, like, let the salt water drop down, and then we'll mop it up. Right. Surely that would work out. Goods. Right, so we want to link those up together. Maybe not link those up, actually. Don't do that just yet. Right. Put one there, though. Again, I can't put any automation on that tar right there. Not allowed to do that. Plumbing. So we're going to be putting a meter valve in here, right? We're going to be putting one right there and one there. Facing downwards. Again, we're just going to verify that that is the right automation order. Yes, it is. Right. Reset is on the bottom. Okay. Now then. Right. Aqua tuna. How do we deal with this aqua tuna then? This aqua tuna here wants to be functioning pretty much constantly, but I do want a way to turn it off if I need to, right? Just in case it's functioning weird. So what we'll do is, I mean, the signal switch is probably fine, but I guess I could put like a thermosensor in to detect if the temperature goes above 250 degrees in the room, right? That would probably be smarter, right? Just automatically turn it off if the temperature is too hot. If we do this, right? Maybe not there, actually. Put up one. Put it up here. There you go. And then we'll connect that up with some good old automation wire right there. There you go. And then if the temperature in here gets above 250 degrees, maybe not even 250 degrees, like... Oh, no, because if it's 250 degrees, the aqua tuna's heat is going to be sucked out by the temp shift plates. It should be fine. Even 225 degrees, 210 degrees is probably too much, right? If we detect that it goes that high, we'll turn it off. Right. Now, speaking of other stuff I was dealing with, how are we doing the liquid lock over here? It is not finished yet, but that's because we're still working on these pipes over here. You got it. How's the temperature inside the room? 190 degrees. That's not too hot. We're still lucky. We're still good to go. 100 kilograms of steam, though. A lot of steam to remove from that room. 100 kilograms of steam per tile. That is a lot. Do I want to put Atmos suits in here for my duplicants to use in order to go in this room? Probably, right? It's like 200 degrees in there. I'll set up some Atmos suits as well, so we don't got to worry about my poor little dupes. Right, because they are probably not going to be very fond of the idea of going in there at 200 degrees. So that might be an idea to fix that for them. Gonna leave that ladder there, though. Right, so I want to do stations, right? Station. Atmosuit dock. Oh, I can't build one yet. Need to wait for the checkpoint. I need to wait for these ladders here to be deconstructed first. Let's do it in order of furthest away from everything, right? There you go. That way we can do the priority 9 one first, hopefully. If someone's getting there in the right order. Let's see, oil's coming in. Good, good, good. Oil is going to where it needs to go. Perfect. And again, there's nothing really stopping the air from just, like, leaving at this point. So the oil should be able to drop in there just fine. All right. Aside from maybe the center tile here might have a bit of problems, but once it hits the center tile and pushes everything out of the way, it will be able to flow sideways just fine. Unless there's CO2 there. There's chlorine. I don't know. It should be able to push that out of the way, right? If not, I can just delete it, so it's fine. Alright, how are we doing with all the rest of this then? Are we doing good around here? We've gotten pretty much everything done. Waiting on that bit there, though. Alright. What kind of gases are down here now? Still toxic ones. God damn, how is there so much toxic gas around here? We're putting this gas down this way. There's still not enough airflow in the area? Come on. Alright. Need to bring O2 down here, though, if I'm going to be doing that kind of stuff, right? For my, Oh, I just got a new printable right then as I was talking. Right. If I'm going to be bringing O2 down for my suits, right? Need to be bringing O2. If we're going to be running suits, I need to bring O2 down for them, right? I'm going to get that printable in a second, though. So that ought to be fine. Bring these down 1, 2, 3. Right. Priority of deconstruction on those ladders. Priority 9 and then priority 8 on that. There you go. Get rid of all of those. Goods, goods, goods. The oil is landing where it needs to go. Let's go get that printable. See what we're doing. Printable time. We're gonna need Pipsqueak or some barbecue. I'll take the barbecue. Right. Goods, goods, goods. Right then. Doobie doobie doo. What if... Alright, hang on. Yeah, let's go ahead and do allow manual use and sweep only. Right. And what I'm going to do real quick is I'm just going to set that barbecue there to sweep, please. I want to sweep that into where it needs to go. All right. Be nice if we could get that into the sterile environment there. In a little sterile storage. How are we doing here anyway? What is this? This is good. Need to be doing this system here for filtering out gases more, or like liquids more frequently. Figuring out the temperature of an area more frequently. I see it works really nicely. Alright, so... Have they swept in the barbecue yet, or is it still there? Looks like they have swept it in already. Wow, that was quick. Alright, fair enough. You got it. Easily solved. Right. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice them bringing it in. Either they swept it or they ate it. One of the two. I need to get more storage, man. We don't have enough storage bins around the place. I'm pretty sure we're like empty on, like we're full up on storage printers everywhere. A little bit of space there, I guess, but not much, that's for sure. All right, how are we doing here? You still letting your liquid out? No, what's going on with you? Oh, you can't let liquid out because you don't have an input. I keep forgetting about that stupid rule for these things. All right, why do they do that? Why is it that these can't output liquid through their output if they don't have an input? The input has nothing to do with the output. All right, but no, they're just like, actually, no, sorry, we can't do that. All right. Sorry, not allowed. Okay, so yeah, you need to be set to green if below 210 degrees, right? There you go. And then I'm going to fix these two here to be whatever the other one there is. Right, so this one here is set to... okay, autosave first. Right. It's the set on the left and then the reset on the right, which should be the same down bottom, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I set this thing here to the same. So let's see, set is 195, is above 195, and then reset is below 175, right? So set is above 195. All right, and then reset is below 175. There you go. Good, 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 good. Okay, is there anything else I need to do in that room before I close it up? Anything at all? Having a manual switch on the thermo aqua tuner is probably a good idea, actually. But I would need to put an AND gate on that with that. I guess I can change it now before it's too late, right? Better late than never. I don't want to put my AND gate. AND gates, because the only thing I care about is the... Yeah, I'll put it here. All right. This thermosensor then goes here, and then we put the signal switch right here. Right, like that. And then we do the automation wire and do... This goes like that, this goes like that, and that goes like that. Easy. Deconstruct, priority 9, that one there, and then the thermo thingamajig as well. Right. Yes, I'll put that like priority 7 to deconstruct, because I want this thermosensor here at priority 9. All this here wants to be constructed at priority 9. Actually, no, priority 8. And then the thermosensor itself at priority 9. Go do that, thanks. Right. Good. Now then. Alright, we need to get the sensor and thing down here, don't we? We need the thermosensor right there. Right. With the automation wire going from there to there. Right. Again, priority 8 for most of the... Priority 7 for this stuff, right? They'll get it done in a reasonable time frame. Wait, what is going on here? Why do we not have any ethanol going to that? Reset that. The farm is dead. Reset. Alright, what happened to my fucking farm? Why did all my ethanol disappear? Alright, poor farm. You've been having a rough time today, haven't you? Right. Oh, hey. Just barely in time there. Oh, boy. Right. There you go. Now we're going to upgrade all this here to priority 9. Good. Right, that's thermosensors in setup. Righty. And now we wait for that one there to be done as well. Right, taking a look down here at the rest of this. So that there did indeed set up to that just fine. Right. This here is working as well. This was going up to that, which we've already sorted. Then we've got this going on. We've got the outputs. Right, at this point, we're just waiting on the finishing the sealant. Finishing to seal it up. And then we'll be fine, right? So, good. So that's everything done. We can just put in the ceramic now, and we're good. Right. That is fine by me. We just need to put some water in there after that. Which I'm not exactly sure how we're going to put water in there. Need to bring water over. But, how much water did I need? It was about 20 kilograms of tile, right? Thereabouts. Just under, maybe. 20 kilograms of tile seems to be a decent amount. So, right. Let's see. How much is 20 kilograms of tile, chat? Wait, why is this fucking, like, hundreds of kilograms of tile? Jeez. All right. Well, 20 kilograms is more than enough. 20 kilograms tile is what? 1, 2, 3 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is 3 times 5 times 20? That is, 300 kilograms, right? Should be. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times... that's 10 hundredths kilograms for one layer. Yeah, 300. It makes sense. Right, 300 kilograms. So I need 300 kilograms of water over here. Which is doable. I can bring that over. We can just hook it up to one of these. Easy peasy. Right. I can even just bring it from this. Is this full of water? It is. Well, would you look at that? I've already got a conveniently full of water reservoir right there. And this one here is full of mixed water and polluted water, so I need to filter that out. Right. Okay, well, let's do that then. I'm gonna bring this... If we disconnect this from here, I can then bring it down, right? I can bring it over. Y'all still letting fucking polluted salt water out of you? How much salt water was there in you? Good God, man. I actually want to leave that reservoir there, because I need that for the... Yeah, I need that for this, don't I? Right. Good. Oh, wait, I never built power in there. I never built power cables, I'm dumb. I need to build power cables in order to turn the aquatuner on, don't I? I'm stupid. I gotta build power cables in there. I literally forgot about power. Hang on, how do I do power? It just goes down and then out. Right, you got it. Literally just goes down and then out. That's where we're gonna put it. Alright, and this here is gonna be priority like 7 or whatever. Alright, the rest of this is gonna be priority 9. I want to hold that ceramic out of there as quickly as I can. There you go. Get that ceramic out of there so I don't got to worry about it. Now then. How are we doing around here? Actually getting really low on water already from that dealing with that volcano, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Right. So, okay, the oil is in play, is in position. I want to build a tile right there to start deleting the gases on this side. Right. Good. And I want to build my, need to get some power down here as well, right? To get the, the station's up and running, right? Atmos suit dock. I want to do priority like 7 or whatever. Right. Dock. Oh, dock goes here. I want the checkpoint at the front. Stations. Checkpoint. Right. Priority 7. Put that there. There you go. That is that. And anyone's allowed in there, including Banhee, because we're going to have this checkpointed up. Right. But we do need power to this area. So I need to bring power cable down and across. Right. That ought to do just fine. Right, now then. How are we doing with the space area? Have we done any progress on the space area yet? How are we doing up here? We have got the ladders done, which is great. I need to bring that slime in, priority 9. Right, that slime there as well. Bring that in, priority 9. That slime right there, bring that in, priority 9. Right, don't want that slime out here. No, sirree, I do not. Right, what I do want to do, though, is... Alright, this mechanized airlock is not powered. This Atmos suit dock here, I need to build... Priority 5, this one here. Right. Good. I'm actually not going to build this Atmos suit dock here at all. I want to get this granite tile here deconstructed, priority like 6 or whatever, so I can get down here, sweep up everything down here and clean this area, right? Because this is just full of garbage that I don't want to deal with. Right, so if we get rid of priority 5, just deconstruct all of that. Right, all of these here as well. I need to bring liquid over here for the liquid lock, but that's going to come from up here, right? All the ethanol there is going to be moved down. Ethanol, sorry. Petroleum is going to move from up there down to here, on top of this weight plate. I also want to get the automation done, don't I? We didn't get that done yet. So, power relay. Let's get rid of the power. That doesn't need to be there. These ones here don't need to be there. I'm gonna need to rebuild some later, but not right now. So, let's do these. Connect up. How was it? Oh, I wanted to do. It was 2 buffer gates into a and a gate into a. Hang on. Yeah, double buffer and not. Double buffer and not. You got it. Right. Let's go fix that, shall we? Need to do automation. Automation wire. Right. We need the NOT gate at the very top, right? That's where the NOT gate goes, up here. Bam. Right, then the AND gate is going to go right below. It needs to go like there, I suppose. Right. And then we need the buffer gates around it. So the buffer gate is going to go there, and then that buffer gate is going to go here. Right. That is nice and condensed. Slicksters are overpopulated again. God damn it. Y'all are breeding as fast as the goddamn pips. There you go. And that will control that area just fine. Alright, how are you doing? Alright, you guys are definitely overpopulated. No gas in your reservoir, so I am going to kill one of you off. Right, which one dies? Who dies today? It's you, isn't it? No, it's not you. Oh, it's you. No? 21%. Who the fuck just laid an egg? You. Alright, you almost avoided me, sir. Well done. You almost managed to evade my watchful eye. But you didn't quite. Because you are a fool. Alright, why are the Draco's population so low? Oh, did a few of them die of old age? Might have been. I guess a couple Draco... Oh, one Draco died of old age because one's in there. No, I don't think a Draco in the shearing station counts as part of the room. Unreachable food and 2 people. Alright, you guys are just unreachable food because you're in the toilet. Alright, that's all. Cool. So we got the power up and running, right? We did. Cool. Now I just got to build more ceramic. We're going to build that in there. 1, 2. All right. Priority 9. Get that done. Good. Oh, you guys are both empty of your reservoir stuff. Cool. Bring that out. Priority 8. Deconstruct that. Okay. Now then, all the pipes around here need to go as well, right? If it ain't insulated, I need to get rid of it. I just get rid of all of that. Actually, I guess I'm not going to get rid of all of it, right? Because we're going to need that to bring new water into the system here in order to jumpstart it, right? That bridge there needs to go, though, that's for sure. Right, so I want to bring the water from here, like, over, down, and then somewhere else, right? So bring it over here. Bridge it down. Bridge it down. Wait, do I want to do it that way? I have to dig through the abyssite to get through that, right? Which is pain. Let's see. I guess I could fix this here by bringing this across here. This bridge here needs to move. Right. Priority time. Priority 7 or whatever. Right. 7 is more than enough. Right. Deconstruction of that bridge, that wants to be 9, though, so I can get it done quickly. Right. Good. Right. And then we do... Getting rid of all this here at priority 9 as well here. Right. So why is that hooked up to this anyway? What did that used to contain? Did that used to contain ethanol? Might have done, I guess. Right, get rid of this. Alright, don't need that wire, that pipe there anymore. In fact, don't even need this one. I don't even know what this used to be used for. I guess it doesn't even matter anymore either. Alright, get rid of this meter valve over here as well. Maybe that's for measuring out like exact amounts of ethanol or some shit. Right, move you up that way. Good, good, good. Right, that's fine. This reservoir here can probably just go, honestly. I don't think I need that reservoir at all, actually. Alright, so we just bring that down like that. That's fine. Then we can hook the pipeline over this way, and then then we're home free, right? So let's do that. Priority 7. Bring that bridge across here. There you go. So now I can bring the water across like this, right? So we know exactly where to bring the water, just not how much. Right, I need to bring a specific amount of water, right? It's, what was it? It was 300 kilograms. So let's actually set that up. Thinking about it, yeah, let's put that here. I need 300 kilograms of water. So I need a meter valve here. Gonna put that at priority 9 so they do it first. All right, please and thank you. Need some power leading to it. Like that. That's all I need though, right? Just those. This one's gonna be entirely manually controlled, right? I need 300 kilograms and that is it. No more, no less. Right, bring that directly down to where we're gonna be bridging it in over here, right? Bridge it into that, right? And that's where we're gonna put the water. That's where the water's gonna go. Pips 2 are populated again. You guys and your population. All right, how much overpopulation? Just one. Just one today. Okay, good. No, like, multiple pips stuck in walls until, like, you all arrive at the same time. Just one this time. You actually function as normal. Good, good, good. Right. There you go. We'll let him sit there for a while. How the pips doing? How the Pacu doing? You all doing still doing fine. I gotta keep a close eye on my bomb lily seeds, though, because once those start going down, that's when we're like, out of seeds, right? Gotta be careful about that. Right, good, good, good. So that's gonna deliver the water in here. And see, we're already delivering that down. Right, now you're actually upset because you don't have an input, so... Yeah, again, they don't like it when they don't have an input, so I gotta fix that. How are we doing up here with this lot? We have indeed got that. I need to deliver some suits, though. Delivering suits, please. Priority 9 on those, so we get those suits there quickly. Right. O2 is arriving slowly. Again, we're gonna have to deal with that same issue as we had before, where the O2 arrives at these suits real slow. So I'm probably gonna wait until these suits here are sort of like really full before I worry about that. Or I guess I could just cut off like the O2 supply above, right? That way we don't send any oxygen up that way, and we just leave it all coming down here. Right. There you go. See, now every bit of oxygen that makes it up this way is gonna come right in here. Easy peasy. Means I now don't have to worry about my suits getting anything other than completely full. Right, we're gonna go ahead and not do, don't worry about going into this thing just right now. Right. I want to go turn that off, and then I want to go ahead and finish vacuuming this side of the wall. All right, once all the suits are there and fully gassed up, we'll be ready to go, right? Just gotta wait for somebody to get here and do the, yeah, deliver that and then turn the thing off, please. Oh, I guess somebody else is, is here to do the delivery. Or the toggling, that's the one. Right. Go build both of these, please and thank you. What about both of those tiles? Actually, can we build we can build the tiles diagonally like that, right? Just fine. I'll do this on a priority 7 anyway, so they do it later. Right, and then we just gotta build that, undo that, and then we're good to go, right? Easy peasy. So, while we wait for that, let's see what's going on here. Seems like the water has all arrived. Good. Right, you have indeed limited to exactly 300 kilograms. Perfect. We're gonna now cut off the pipe directly to make sure that nobody dares to, or make sure we don't accidentally get any water through there. So I'd rather not accidentally make that blunder. All right, no water there, please. Right. So, then we can get rid of this. We can also get rid of all the piping around here. I'm gonna do this like priority 7. Get rid of all of that, so we don't need it anymore. Good. Now then, I also don't need this no more, right? We can get rid of that. Also probably don't need this gas pump here. So let's get rid of that gas pump. Deconstruct, priority 7. Right, all of the gas-related stuff needs to go as well. As much as there is still hostile gases down here, we're gonna be getting rid of the, getting rid of it anyway, right? Getting rid of the pump anyway, just because I would rather get rid of it. So, how do we deal with this salt water down here? I guess I'm just gonna, hang on, how much is there? There is... All right, here's what we're gonna do first. Build that. If we build that first, what I can do is... right? I can then go down here, and I can mop up as much of it as I can. And then while we're mopping it up, I can get rid of that tar there as well. Right. Just need to hurry up and get rid of that. Okay, let's build our last, this thing here in as well. That ought to be fine. Automation wire, get that down there. There you go. Right, so the bottom one here is going to go to the farm. I think the top one is going to go to this thing. Shouldn't be too big a deal. All right, Banny is also no longer banned from here, right? She can go through if she wants to. Because this water lock here doesn't serve any purpose anymore. How you doing, Nautical? Welcome to the stream. What's up? How you doing today? You having a good day? Hope you're having a wonderful day. That Slickster needs to go. I'm sorry, little Slickster. Little Taco Dachi. You got to get out of here, though. Right, this suit center here needs to be turned on. Right, and when we wait for a while until that's full up of O2. Right. Maybe I ought to change my, like, O2 thing so that it's always on. Just for a little bit, right? Because I kind of want to just keep getting more O2 for a bit and just never turn it. I mean, I think it actually is always on at this point. I've never seen these hit full. Not for a long time. Or we're just breathing too much oxygen. Are you having a good day? What about me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I had a great night's sleep last night. So I have been, like, super awake today. Why do you always do this? You always do this. You just mob the hell out of this door. Get out of there. Go. All right, whatever. I'm gonna come back later when it gives me the notification again. All right. But yeah, no, we're doing fine. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Go mop that, please. All right, once we start mopping that, I'm gonna go deconstruct that as well. There you go. There's the notification again. If you all left, or are you still just mobbing the room? Come on. God damn it. All right. Okay, it's just a little baby in there now. So we know that it is whatever this is plus 1, 11. All right. So I gotta kill 3 of you. You go, and the... If any of you walk in there, you're dead, right? If you walk in there again... Thank you. Right. You there. You need to go. Right. 21. There we go. But yeah, so, I don't know. I played a game with my family actually the other day called, was it Cranium, I think? It's like one of them trivia board games. It was pretty fun. We found it in a thrift store. Okay, we need to get rid of this thing here right now. All right, or this one here, one of the two. I don't really care who gets rid of what one. Just get rid of one of these. All right. If you get rid of one of those, then the water's going to be free to drop down and we can start mopping it up again, right? Just need you to hurry up and do that before we run out of liquid there. There we go. Easy peasy. Now I can mop all of that up. No problem at all. Goods. All right. So the liquid lock is now gone, but that's fine. Because we don't need it. I remember when I thought I would need to, like, pump that up again. Pumping is for babies. All right. Now I want to go ahead and build a priority 7. I want to do that. Right. Goods. And now we want to get the meter valves in, right? All right. Do. Right. 1 and 2. So I've basically just been working on the volcano today, which, and also space a little bit, but not a huge amount. Oh yeah, I just realized I can actually fix these now. These don't need to be over 1 anymore. All right, these used to need to be like over 1, but they don't need to be anymore. I can move these back over. Because we fixed the issue we had with this area, right? Right, I no longer need to worry about this being like that. I want to cancel this thing. Right. This one here wants to be moved over to there. Right. Goods. Bring this back over. Right. I see. I shifted this whole thing over because we needed to move the silo over 1, but I don't need to move the silo over 1 because I came up with a better solution. Right. And then I didn't actually adjust anything that far. So there you go. Right. Just gonna cancel that one. Goods. Right. However, I do need to fix the silo's walls here, right? So this here does want to be once again constructed at like priority 5 or whatever, all the way up here. Right. Because that there is where that wants to go once again. All the way up to there. And that wants to go there. And then we want to build in the doors as well, right? We should have enough steel that we can build in the doors kind of now. Like that, right? Goods. Just gonna have to wait for all that there to be done now. But that being a vacuum, we are fine though. Right, so did we deliver the suits to that area? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we delivered the suits to here. We need to get the oxygen to this area first though. I need a lot more O2 up here. Nothing beats old-fashioned mopping. Exactly right. Nothing beats old-fashioned mopping. All right, so I do want to go in here and start deconstructing these, right? Just these 3 tiles right here. And then, you know what? Heck, just deconstruct the ones next to it so we can get up there as well. I need to get in here anyway, so... we're gonna need to get rid of these 2 tiles, but later, right? Not right now. I need to wait until the suits are a bit more full of O2. Which, kind of makes me want to have some way to get, like, a bunch of spare O2 down here. Like, all of this shit. We don't need any of this O2 up here, right? So... could also send all the O2 over here as well. If I got rid of this valve here, we'd just send that O2 right on over. Deliver it to us. There's also all that spare O2 there as well. It's just chilling. But I guess it's fine. Alright, doing some suit in the past, there's an available dock to store that suit. Yeah, alright, so. We've done that. That is a vacuum. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. Right. Now then. What is that power cable they're doing? Power relay. Oh, that leads down to that. Right, fair enough. Okay. So when we get in here, what we're going to need to do is fix the shipping fix the shipping stuff, fix the robo-miners. All of that shit there needs fixing, right? Quickly and smoothly, hopefully. In order to make it a proper loop and make everything work just fine. We're also going to need to... Well, I guess I only need to hook the robo-miner up so it has power, right? I don't need to worry about anything else. Because the moment robo-miner that has power can dig out these tiles down here for me. But I need to get rid of all of this. I need to just deconstruct these here immediately. So... How much O2 do we got in these suits now? I think the suits themselves are all fully fueled. It's just the docks that don't have extra spare O2 in them. So we could probably go in and do it now, actually. We're going to make sure we do it quick, though, right? The moment this is open, we do it quick. So when somebody arrives here to do this, somebody else is going to follow up just immediately. I'm going to switch the other one to 9. Right, then we got to get in. We've got to deconstruct the robo-miner. Disable auto-repair on all of these, right? Anything that needs... that says it needs repairing, we disable auto-repair, deconstruct it, and then we need to reconstruct it. Right, that's basically how we're going to handle everything here, right? Anything that is damaged. Alright, there you go. The other one here is being set to 9 now. This one here, set to 9 on you. Right. Lindsay's already here to work on that, though. Good. Right, all of this here. Deconstruct and then reconstruct it in a minute. Alright, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. We gotta be speedy. Because that steam is going to be coming on out and leaking a bunch of heat into the base. Right. Good. So there's Mima doing that. Right, we just now need to get in there and do the deconstruction. Right, also the conveyor rail that I told us to deconstruct, I want to get that done too. Right, so everything in here is now priority 9. Everything in there is priority 9. The problem is that I can't actually make it up there, right? I can't make it up that way, so I need to go ahead and get rid of this. Of 6 cycles left until you are up, so we can get rid of these 2 tiles of steel airflow right here. Don't need those to be in existence right now, so we can get rid of those. And then we can deal with all of that. Right, you probably shouldn't be hauling anything out of here, actually. Please don't haul stuff out of here, even if it is as innocent as dirt. Quick and easy, boys. Exactly, right? There you go. Right, we've got 1 of those done. 1 auto sweeper has been deconstructed. We now rebuild it. Priority 8, I suppose. Get the well, no, priority 9 is equally as fine. Right, we do need to get people in here to hurry up on that because it's going to take both a hauling job and also a construction job to get these done, right? I'm going to rebuild this here at priority 1. Do need to get that rebuilt, just not right now. Also, can I build that robo-miner in here, even though it can't actually do anything? Really hope I can just build it, even though it can't actually do anything. Yeah, I can build it. Right. Build that robo-miner right there. Invalid construction location. Okay, well, I really hope we can get around that somehow. If we deconstruct this one here and then reconstruct this, maybe that would solve it, right? Because now we can climb up this way without worrying, right? Osman, if you get yourself stuck in there, it's your own fault, all right? I don't have enough steel to do this. I need more steel. All right, there's the steel. Right. Delivered to its destination. Wonderful. Now we can get all that done. Right, we need to build another auto sweeper in there. All right, priority 9. Build that there. Right. And I believe we can get over here now, right? We can climb up to here and then get down this way and deconstruct all of that and rebuild it, right? Should be fine. But I'm probably going to need to get in through the bottom anyway, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of these anyway. I'll cancel these as well until the last minute. Thank you, RoboMiner, for digging that out. I want to dig out these 2 here as well, if possible. All right. There's Gossman deconstructed conveyor loader. Thank you. Now we're going to rebuild the other one here. Massive lag as it spawns on all the items that were inside it. Right. Do that. There we go. We got rid of that conveyor rail there. Wonderful. Remember that time you said you weren't going to need to go back to the volcano? I remember. Yeah, but I mean, then I blew it up immediately. I said I hope I wouldn't. I didn't say I wouldn't. I said I hope I wouldn't. All right, there we go. And we have actually fixed, I'm pretty sure, the only issue with it. Again, the problem was that the temperature spike was way too huge because of my screw-up. But there are no more screw-ups. This is it. Although for some reason this here is, the conveyor rail here is not moving. Oh, because it hasn't been built yet. Right. I'm just gonna wait for someone to build that last piece of the conveyor rail, which I believe is Gossman's job. Alright, build that there. Right, want the other robo-miner in here as well. Alright, rotate that to be that way, and then put it there. Goods. Right, wait for all those there to be rebuilt, and then we're good to go, right? Then I need to just rebuild a few more of these here out of steel. Alright, doobie-doobie-doo. Just a waiting game now. Alright. This is definitely a lot more consistent and, like, good than my last attempt at the volcano, though. Like, this is definitely working way better than that. The last attempt at the volcano was kind of catastrophic. This one, not so much. Hey, look at that. It works, chat. Hang on, let's just make sure that it works. If we put that in, this is going to deliver some more material to it. And that there will store everything inside it. There you go. And now that they will fill up the conveyor rail with everything. And it's not stopping. There you go. It's just working forever now. Perfect. Right. Now we just gotta wait for somebody to get in here. Wait for Gossman to get back in here and do this. There you go, see. Now it works, chat. Now it works. Now we're not gonna need to go back to this. For real this time. For the first time, I can actually say for real we're not gonna have to ever go back to this. Alright. As soon as we get that sealed up, we're good. Oh, that's overheating from that. Alright, can we disable auto repair on that? Right. That's fine, I can fix that. Just need to hurry up and get it done, please. Because it is leaking a lot of heat out here. So we gotta be quick, right? You guys gotta be quick. There's still oxygen in that one, which is fine. There's Mima building that. Now, where is Gossman? Why is Gossman not doing this? I need Gossman to work on this thing. Can I get somebody else to get mechatronics engineering, maybe? Do I have anyone else who can learn mechatronics? Molten can. I guess I could go for mechatronics on Molten. He's only got 2 skill points, so we can't actually get it right now, though. Let's just get his, like, that and that, I suppose. Congratulations on your promotion, sir. You get your Masterworks hat. Right. What else I got around here? Anyone else who can do mechatronics? Marie's, like, close enough. I could teach her how to do mechatronics, but it'll be a hit to our morale. Bubbles can do it. Hey. I guess I'll teach her how to do mechatronics engineering then. She'll work towards that. Can't do it right now, but maybe later, right? Goods. Alright, can Gossman please hurry up and work on this? I need Gossman to get up here. Not allowed by schedule. She's currently sleeping on some shit. Alright. Go deconstruct that pump there while you're not doing anything else, everyone. If y'all got nothing else to do, get rid of this pump right here. Because that's taking overheat damage and I want to get rid of it. Right. Do I have enough gold to build another couple cheeky little temp shift plates in here? Pip's too overpopulated. Alright. Let's go deal with one of you then. How many? Just 9? Alright, we'll get rid of you then, Mr. 8%. Goods. Send someone over there, go deal with that. Right. How many temp shift plates can I get? I don't have much time to install any. I've got like 5 temp shift plates I could put in here. I mean, I could install them if I wanted to. It would help with the temperature shifting, but like 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, like those are the big ones, right? Those 4. And then I could put one like right here as well. And those there would be the ones that I would want to do, right? So we'll build those 4 in. Those 4 golden temp shift plates, get them done nice and quick. All right. Good. And then I'll do like priority 8 to build. Maybe not a ladder there actually, but like a ladder up top or something. I don't know. How would I even reach a ladder up top? I'd have to go past this no matter what. So there's no point. Right. There's Marie with her space helmet on. In she goes, doing work. Right. Delivering gold. All right. We're literally just waiting on Gossman here for the most part. It is Gossman's current errand to build that conveyor loader though. Thank you, Gossman. She getting in here to do it. I think we can now deal with that gas pump, right? I think we can now deconstruct that. Maybe. But it's going to break soon, so I don't think I really care that much. Uh-oh. That polluted water there is now evaporating. Shoot. That's not good. I mean, I guess it's just going to turn into steam and dirt, right? Which is kind of fine, but that is not good. Right. What I want to do is I want to bridge... Hang on. If I just cut it off here... Alright, go do that. Cut that off right there. And then I'm just going to send like 500 kilograms of stuff up this way to this. As soon as that is done. Yeah, not right now because it's already at 0. All right, I want to wait for somebody to go disconnect that. Drop the water back in. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. All right, we can go 500 kilograms then. All right, get that water out of there. Get that out. Get it out. Get it gone. Get that polluted water out of there. All right, deconstructing that gas pump. Good. Right, that pipe there needs to go as well now. Disable auto repair on that. Never auto repair. It is not worth it. All right. We did it. All right, now I just want to rebuild that gold amalgam gas pump there at some point, like priority 1 or whatever. Don't worry about doing it now. Do it later, but one of these days, right? Good. All right, and once those temp shift plates are all in there, we'll be able to close this thing up again. How's the temperature in here doing anyway? It's like 200 degrees. It's like 100 kilograms of steam in there per tile, though, which is a lot. Printable. Let's get that barbecue going on. Heck to the air. Right. Barbecue time. Sweep. I barbecued like twice in a row, man. We're lucky. All right, we're going to put this here on sweep only, allow manual use. There you go. Let that barbecue be hauled in. Hopefully someone's going to go haul that soon. I'll come back to that in a minute. I'm actually just going to keep it selected so I can keep an eye on it while we're doing the construction here. And if someone picks it up, I'm sure we'll find out, right? I'll find out like immediately upon them doing it, because we'll see the rations here goes from 12,000 kcal to something less than that. All right, there we are, working on these last temp shift plates here. Should not take too long. All right. Good. Just the one more to go. There you go. We've already brought that down by 3,000 kcal. There we go. All right. So they are working on it slowly. It's going to take a while. 2 more 1,000 kcal gone. Another 1,000 kcal. Even if they're just eating it, it's fine, right? Like, even if they're just eating it, I'm okay with that. Another temp shift done there. Good. So the more temp shifts we have, the more consistent and like the more consistent the room's going to be, right? So I'm going to set this here to all. Allow us to haul that in. Good. No, don't build that. I set it to priority 1 for a reason, you numbskull Gossman. Cancel that. It's literally not going to function. You build it and it's immediately going to overheat. Don't worry about it. I do want to build that last temp shift plate though, which does have its gold delivered to it. I just need to wait till someone gets here and does it. Right. If y'all wouldn't mind, get over here and do the last temp shift. It is literally like right there. I know you can reach it. You just got to get there and do it. All right. Which I'm assuming Gossman is on her way to do right now. No? Yet? Okay, well, I guess I'll just be sad then. It's like, there's just one more. It's one more and we can close it up. It's literally Banny's current errand. All right, she's on her way. Thank you, Banny. Everyone's got yucky lungs, though, from us letting out all the slime lung that was in this storage room. All right, god damn it. How are we doing up here with the space area? Have we made any progress here? We have done. All right. We're slowly working on it. Need to bring power to these doorways, though. Actually, remember this area has its own, like, unique power source, so let's do, let's get the power cables going on as well. Let's just bring that across here, all the way like that. All right, that is fine by me. Bring that power source all the way across, and then we can, get everything there nice and powered, and we won't have to worry about it no more. And that door over there as well, actually. Get that powered, too. Okay, so we need to make sure we have that all out there so we can, you know, get it in. So we can actually, you know, deal with that area once we're done building the ladders and things, but it'll be fine overall. Right, are we done? We're done. Cool. Right, this thing, priority 9. These 2 tiles right here. Want to do both of those ultra high priority, right? Ultra high. Really, really high priority. Do both of those. There is no priority higher than doing these right now. I need you guys to get those done. All right, but look at that. It's working. It's working fine, actually. Look at that. That could not be working any better than it currently is. This is fantastic. Everything about 200 degrees. Nothing can overheat, though, because we're all got 275 degree temperature resistance. Good, good, good. Right, now then. While we wait, let's go deal with all that. Someone's scolding, and I'm assuming it's because they're in, yeah, this corridor here, which is very hot right now, thanks to the volcano. But that's fine. Right, what are we doing here? I need to finish this, right? So this needs power. How do we bring power down to this thing before with this one down here? We brought power down here by doing it straight down through those, and then we brought it across to wherever it needed to go. You got it. But I'm out of gold, so I can't do golden stuff. Okay. Well, are we producing more gold here, or what? Are we waiting? How long? 0.3 cycles? All right, we should be bringing a shipment of gold out soon. It'll be fine. All right, just finished delivering the steel. Got a construction errand left to do. Goods, goods, goods. All right, waiting on more oxygen to arrive. Oh, is the reason the dupes don't pick up a suit when it's got, like, no O2 in it is because it says no O2, even though it has O2 in it, technically? That's probably the reason why, right, is they just see that it has nothing in it, and they're like, oh, there's no oxygen in that. I guess I won't take it. All right. It's based on the visual for the dupe themselves. All right, how we doing then? I want to rebuild that granite pipe there as well. Priority 5 or whatever. It's not super important. Actually, priority 6, so it's done before the space stuff, but, like, still not urgent priority. I need someone to get their ass over here and do this, though. Who is doing this? Gossman's current errand is to do the bottom one, and then she stopped for some reason. Cool. All right. God damn it. Hurry up. What do you mean 10 people on combat? Why did 10 people go to kill one Slickster? All right. Apparently 10 people decided to go kill one Slickster for some reason. Hey there, Lindsay. I see you're gonna go build those airflow tiles there. All right, good, good. I want to set up the these as well, because they're apparently going to take a little while. Oh, never mind. We've got this dude doing it for us. Well, thank you very much. All right, we actually got the auto sweeper being helpful and planning out our builds for us, so I don't have to wait for the delivery. No, 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 no. Don't do that yet. All right, Lindsay, I want you to build the steel, please. All right, who's on working on the steel? Mima is. Right, Lindsay, I'm going to... Oh, never mind. Lindsay's doing it. Right. In that case, Mima's probably going to come in here and do the insulated tiles instead. Right, yep, that he is. What are the chances he finishes that insulated tile before Lindsay can leave? Cool, Lindsay, I want you to just go. You finished it. Good. She managed to get out. Good. Right, now she's going to finish that last one, and we are fine. 100 kilograms of steam right there, which I'm a little worried about what I'm going to do with. No, for fuck's sakes. Yellow alert, Lindsay, finish it. Right. Don't just leave it unfinished. What do I do about this 100 kilograms of steam right here, then? What do I do with that? I guess I vacuum it. Let's just vac it. Like, screw it, right? Who cares? There you go. The volcano is resealed and reworking. Okay, we're going to go ahead and once again enable the... Oh, wait, I've got temperature issues to deal with for a while before I can enable those again, but that is fine by me. Right. So what I want to do is I want to just vacuum this whole area. I want to build those two. No reason to keep that there as a... yeah, we don't have to worry about this no more. We can get rid of these. No reason to worry about keeping this here a vacuum no more, because it's just steam, which I need to get rid of. Colony achievement earned. What? Tune up for what? What is this? Perform 100 tune-ups on power generators. Cool. All right, we did it. We got 100 tune-ups on the power generators down in the spawn. How about that? All right, we tuned up for what, chat? Tuned up for everything. Right, so I want to rebuild this pipe here, but only once we vacuum this area, right? So I need to wait until someone hurries up and gets rid of that. Might as well disable this building while we're at it, right? If someone wants to come along and disable that before they deconstruct it, I'm fine with that too. Right. Then we've got... This is still like 150 degrees. It's going to be a while before the temperature in here decreases. Methinks. But I can... Alright, we just... Once we've vacuumed that area, we're fine, right? Alright, good job, Gossman. Getting to work on all that. There you go. So now we just gotta wait. Slowly and surely, eventually everything there will go. And we'll be fine again. Right, so, how are we doing down this way? Have we dealt with all this yet? I did not build the power cables or anything in there, because I was out of gold, right? That was it. Got 456 gold left to finish this thing. Okay, so let's bring that across. Right. Kind of low on gold now. Let's see, that was brought in through the ground. I guess I'll... because we're not... Fuck it. All right. Okay, very low on gold, but we're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. What do I do with this? This needs to come up and connect directly to the generator. Actually, how is the power supply on this one here handled? Was this one no better? Kind of. I sort of just hooked it up directly to the mains, then brought it down here like that. Do I gotta worry about, like, keeping this thing charged in any other way? I mean, I could just connect it up to the farm power line, right? And then whenever it, we can set, like, a transformer, put it up to the farm power line, hook it up that way. But I think the transformer counts as, like, 1,000 watts of power drain, right? Does it? No, I don't think it does. I think it just counts as whatever's behind it. Gonna be a problem because of this, aqua tuner, right? This aqua tuner is gonna increase the, drain on the power. No, it does reset it, doesn't it? Maybe? Because I'm pretty sure, like, these here don't, like, count as the drain. This here doesn't count as the drain of, like, this combined, right? So, the transformer does reset it, but I'm gonna need to figure something out to make sure that it doesn't ruin itself somehow. The power supply here is gonna be the tricky part. By the way, for now, I can probably bring... Well, no, I can't. I've got to fix this first. Gotta figure out how we're doing the power supply first, right? So, get rid of this. Also the coolant from this area, right? So, got... This here is going to need to send a pipe out. This one here, again, goes up to the northern bit with that, right? So, we're going to have to make sure that goes to the same system as the other one. Scolding. Why, Benny? You're scolding because you're going in here. Right. Get that granite. We deleted a lot of water with that, though. Alright, which is... kind of ouch. That was a lot of water we just got rid of. Alright, I want to build that too. Alright, build that last tile there, and that gets rid of the last of the steam slash water slash whatever. Right. Downgrade this here to priority 8. So we don't have to worry about doing that right now. Good. Okay, so. Right, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do I do this? Well, I want to do it like this one. I've already got the power system, the turbine is on at the same time, so it does hook up directly to the batteries. But I want to put a transformer leading into this area first, right? So we do this thing into batteries, into transformer into batteries, into just everything here hooked up at the same time, right? So I need batteries first of all. Power, right? We got some nice smart batteries in here, made out of gold, the finest of gold. Alright, what do I do? How many batteries do I want? Where do I put them? I guess I can put batteries up here, right? This area is not being used for anything. Now that we've got, now that I've got, like, the aqua tuna, you know, blocked off and everything, right? I'll get rid of this door here, priority 8. Build everything here, priority 8. I can't put that there behind a wall, though, so I gotta get rid of that. This here needs to go, priority 8. These tiles here can go as well, priority 8. Alright. Goods, goods, goods. Right. Okay, then we just wait for that there to be done. Priority 8 time. Right. Get rid of this thing here, priority 8. Deconstruct these here, priority 8. Right, all these buildings specifically, nothing else. Right, just the buildings. And I want to build this here, priority 8. Did we not get rid of the door? I did tell them to get rid of the door. Get rid of the door, damn it. Right, Lindsay is really hurt. Alright, Pip's one overpopulated by how much? 9? There's one of you in there as well, so that's 10. All right, get rid of you and get rid of, 49%, 68, 76. Y'all are, like, really close to laying babies. All right, Mr. 49% gets to go then, unless you're lower. 27. All right, 27% does indeed get to go instead. Where is that guy? 49%. Yeah, don't attack him. Take care of the 20% dude. And these guys are all on the other side of the goddamn continent compared to this guy. Please leave. Please leave before someone walks in there. Oh, thank God. All right, there we go. Right. So I want to have the most injured go to hospital right now because, you know, we're kind of injured. So, Lindsay, you need to go to hospital. Pretty sure Banny isn't that hurt. So, oh, Banny's kind of hurt, but she's still fine. All right, we'll send Lindsay back, though, because she's very injured and also very slow as a result. Considering that her athletic skill is ass right now. All right, Marie is scolding. That's fine. All right, it's just going to be scolding in that area for a while. So what do I do with this oil? I need to pump that up and send it back home, right? So we're going to get rid of this here, and then we're going to try and get rid of all of these tiles. This heat should eventually dissipate, right? But it might take a while. Right. So I want to get rid of all the buildings up top here, right? Buildings, priority like 7 or whatever. Get rid of all of that. Right. Don't need that no more. This one here at priority 7 as well. Get rid of that. This liquid vent here, priority 7. Get rid of that. And then we can start pumping the oil out, which I need to reverse this bridge here for. Priority 7. Get rid of that. I want to rebuild that afterwards. And the oil is going to go... You know what? Sure. I'm going to put it right back to where it needs to go. I'm going to put it right back in here. Right, priority 7. Rebuild those pipes going right there. That's where the oil is going to go. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Oil is going to want to end up on this side anyway. I'm not going to build it over there so it can, like, give me trouble later on when I got to get back over here again. No, screw that. I'm going to just bring the oil straight over here. Fuck it. Put that there. All right, bring this pipe over. There we go. Oil's going to go there. And then we just deconstruct this here at priority 7. Bam. Maybe even priority 8 or whatever. Okay. And I also want to get rid of these here at priority 7 so I can rebuild this if I need to. There we go. All right, get rid of all of that. Goods, goods, goods. Wait until they get that done. I want to rebuild this pipe here at priority 7. Get that back and working again. Right then. And that ought to handle all of that. Fantastic. Now then, yeah, we'll just wait until they get that finished on their own time. I don't really care too much about when they do it. How are we doing here? This is all priority 8, so sooner they can get that done, the better. Right, good, good, good. So, power cables. This is something we need to consider now. The power is going to be coming out of here this way. And if we're putting batteries in here, right? Smart battery. I want to do this at priority like 8 or whatever. If we put the battery in here, 1 and 2... I guess I could put a transformer in here, right? This is where we could bring the power in from the outside, right? Is right here through this transformer. But I kind of want, again, I want to have multiple transformers. Because we might need to bring in more than, we might need to bring in more than we have in terms of, like, power per second, right? I might need to bring in 2,000 watts of power a second, but then that might cause this to overload, so... Maybe I should limit it to just 1,000 watts of power a second. Right? This here is at 2,000, it can handle it, but... I don't know, like, how much power does the farm use on average? We have a look at the farm here. Its current load is 10 watts. It really doesn't use very much. We could put in double transformer. We could use the double transformer method, it'll be fine. Alright. So for now, let's leave us at 2 batteries, but I do want to put another one in there soon. I'll make it out of copper, and I'll leave it at priority 1. We'll replace it later, right? So, for now, I want to get transformer out of... Oh, transformer's not even made out of, like... the expensive shit. They're made out of cheap stuff. I guess that's fine then. Yeah, sure. Why not? Put that in there at a gold amalgam. Priority 8 or whatever. Right. In that case, I can build a smart battery here out of gold as I planned. Right. Put it in there. Priority 8. Bam. Right. And now everything else is just conductive wire, right? Do that. Do this. Do those. Right. And then I actually don't have enough gold for the last bit of conductive wire. That's a shame. Can I reclaim some gold somewhere just to get a little bit more? Yeah, I can reclaim this bit here. I can reclaim all of this. I can reclaim this bit here as well. I don't need this pump here either. That can all go. In fact, that entire pump there can go. Just get rid of that. Alright, like priority 6 or whatever. It's not really important. The ventilation overlay, priority 6. Get rid of this, all of that. And the high pressure gas vent, which is made out of whatever it's made out of. Get rid of that, priority 6. What are you made out of? Copper. Yeah, screw that. Right. Get rid of all those power cables so I get more gold that I can use for these wires. Lovely. Now, you want to come down here and connect up like that. Good. And that there is how we're going to do that. See, any outside power is going to go directly in here. This steam turbine here is only going to power itself and the aqua tuner, etc. Right, it's only going to power this own little section of the map. Now then, I want to bring up these. I want to get the piping sorted here, right? So the piping is going to go same as this one here, right? It goes up through the output, right? And then in and then around, and then we need to sort out the output after we arrive back at the stop. So, doing this at priority 1 for now. Let's bring that up. And then in. Oh, circuit briefly overloaded for a minute then. Hope that didn't cause any permanent damage. Circuit overloaded, which one? Up here. Alright, well that's a problem. Okay, so it did cause it to overload. Consuming 2,000 watts of power per tick, because it's hooked up to way too many things. Right, damn, okay. In that case, can we just disable this transformer here real quick, so we limit it to 1,000? right, please ban heat or someone else nearby so it stops overloading. All right, it's taking overload damage. Come on, man. I don't want to deal with overload damage all over the place. Just turn it off. Just turn her off. All right, that bridge is no longer overloaded. Good. Right, so this bridge here, I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct it and then reconstruct it again. Disable the auto repair, so don't worry about that. All right, thank you, Gossman. I have to rebuild that bridge in a second, though. And we have to rebuild it priority 9, too, so we don't run out of power. There you go. Rebuild that there. Goods, goods, goods. Flicker that on yellow alerts. Someone gets it done nice and quick. There you go. All right, house temperature at 200 degrees. You got it. Okay. Oops, one overpopulated again. God damn you. I want to do other shit, not babysit you guys. All right. 97, 74, 79. Right. 49. Yeah, 49 here needs to go. I should have made like a kill chamber for those things. All right, whatever. All right. Like a little doorway that just opens up when they're overpopulated and then close when the population is the right number. All right, and then any pips that wander in just starve to death in there. Right. So gotta wait for that gold there to be delivered. Oh no, wait, that's igneous rock. Never mind. So, right, now we want to do the like coolant loop into going back into leaving, right? And we want to make sure that we do the same way of making the liquid leave. Wants to be the same way as probably like this, right? Where if we yeah, we trigger the new input of material at the same time as we trigger the output of old stuff, and we exchange the same amount, right? So we'll do, although I'm probably gonna want to like put an AND gate and a timer in here as well, though. So it's, what is it? It's filter into a monostable. Right, filter into a monostable with the temperature requirement being on the inside there. Right, slicks are populated again. You guys do have gas though, so I'm gonna leave you there and to reproduce a little bit. Right, so we want to do automation. Right, I want to do, oh, where am I having the gas come back first of all, the liquid come back first of all? Let's come back through here, right? So up this way, which means they're gonna have it come across, and then across this way. It's got to come back and then go up and around again. So I need it to go up in the roof here. Right. Which means the shut-off here is going to want to go right here, just immediately before it. Like that. Scalding again. So I'm going through this area then if it's scalding. All right. I want to build a tile right here at like priority 7 or whatever. Right. It is down to like 100 degrees, so I guess it's kind of going down. Right, I'm going to rebuild that there as well. Priority 7 is not super important. Oh, hey, I just realized we never rebuilt this. Yeah, let's rebuild that as well. Priority 7, get that back up. And get rid of all of these here. Priority like 6 or whatever. It's not super important when we get rid of those, but I'm going to do it. Okay, then I want to do, yeah, rebuild that. We build a pump in there to remove this oil. Want to build a liquid pump, put it down there. Right, gonna have to get some power to it though. We need to get a conductive wire in here. I'll build that out of gold, because I got the gold spare right now. Right, set that up, and then we bring that oil out. The oil is already set. The pipe, I believe, is already constructed for the most part. Just need to finish up this last one. Goes there, brings it up, puts it in that reservoir over there, which has not been constructed yet, but that's because they don't have enough gold amalgam. Or it's delivered, but it's not built yet. You got it. Right, want to rebuild these granite ladders here as well. We'll do that priority 6, though. It's not urgent. Right, but I do want to bring that up and down like that. Goods. Right. Hey, no, Mr. Volcano, you alright, buddy? 4 cycles left until you're up, so that's plenty of time for me to deal with you. Right. So, pipes then. That is doing just fine. I want to build the granite pipe up here. The granite wall up here, rather. Let's build this at priority 8, I suppose. All the way up here and across this way. Can you actually reach those? You can't even reach those, so I need to build a way to get up there and reach those. Let's build, ah, shit. All right, I have to build like another floor or something. I guess I could just get rid of the steam turbine temporarily, and then we'll just build ladders in instead, rebuild the steam turbine afterwards. Right. Then we can get up there and build all these ladders in where they need to go. Garson, why do you have your suit on still? Unequip that suit. Where did you get that from? I'm assuming she got that from up here or something. She didn't get that from space, did she? Nah, she didn't. All right, we're good. Oh, boy. How are we doing up here at the space area anyway? Got the power supply up there, I think. Yeah, somebody did build the power supply. Good job, them. All right. Let's get those power cables here done. Get the old ones removed, right? Don't need these no more. Those can go. Right. I'm moving up priority 9, but like 5 is fine. There you go. Goods, goods, goods. Get rid of those old ones. Still slowly working on the areas. We work with everything else at the same time, right? So one of those things where it's just going to take a while. Oh, good. The steam turbine is gone. Right. Let's start building the ladders in here then. Right, 1 and 2, and that's it. That should let us build everything. Now I'll build a third one. Why not? I build the 3 ladders. So, I actually don't have enough gold to build radiant pipes right now, I don't think. We can build a few. But... Oh boy. Right, we need to synchronize the temperature with... Yeah, we need to get all this set up right. How do we do that? Bring this up this way, and then up, and then across, and back here, and then down into there. Right, and then it comes back out that way, right? So... Do I want to, like, include the radiant pipes, like, over this way? Or do I want to just have it, like, go here? Oh, am I building those out of iron? I better not be. One of them was built out of iron. Alright. Cancel that, please. And that. And cancel this one here as well. Alright, that should give me enough gold to finish these. Alright, out of gold, please. There we go. Alright. Easy. Alright, they're all built out of gold, which means the next time I have enough gold, we should do it. Okay, now then, so what I want to do is the same as what I did before. We detect the temperature in the area. We do thermos. Oh, right, I'm just completely out of gold now, so I can't build any of my automation out of gold. Oh, whatever. Right, so build the thermosensor here somewhere. Right, like in the center of the room-ish, directly above this thing is probably a good place to put it. Then we want to do automation stuff, right? We do. How do we do this? I need to do. Right, it is. 3 filters, filter into an XOR gate, but I want to do an AND. I want to do an AND in here because I want to add one more condition, right? So we do. Right. So we do. Filter gate real quick. Right. Filter out of copper. Right. I want to do filtering this. So we detect the temperature. If the temperature is at a certain point for a certain amount of time, that's what this means, right? Thermo into that. We go into the XOR. All right. I need more space for the XOR, don't I? God damn it. All right. Well, where am I going to put the XOR gate then? Let's put the XOR gate, like, I don't know. I would normally put it there. I guess I can put it... No, I can't put it there. I can put it in the ceiling. Yeah, let's do it in the ceiling. Right, ceiling is a safe place for it all. Right, do that there. Means I am going to need to move that thermosensor. I can't put that there yet. All right, we're going to have to move that somewhere else. So let's do the double filter and filter time. All right. Filter 1, filter 2. Alright, we're going to continue to work on all this as we wait for these guys to finish this. Right, need my automation wire. Once again, out of copper. Set that up. Right, that goes to there. Okay, now the filter gate only wants to be triggered in order to reset that. Oh, wait, hang on. That doesn't want to be a liquid shut-off. That wanted to be a valve, didn't it? I am stupid. That wanted to be a valve, not a shut-off. Right, so yeah, we only trigger that if, and by extension down here, the reset on this, right? We bring that down to there. I'm going to have these both synchronize up at the same position. Like that. Right. Goods, goods, goods. Maybe not this one here just yet. We'll leave that one now. We'll leave that one there for now. Right. Then we'll do, right. I only want this to trigger if 2 things are true, right? We only want to trigger if 2 things are true. Number 1. Right. AND gate. I need... Alright, what 2 things? First of all, the thermosensor needs to say it's okay. Gonna be kind of difficult considering, right? Thermosensor can go there, I guess. We can bring that back. Oh no, it can't, because I don't think it can go on the same tile, can it? Can it? It can. Perfect. Right. Put the thermosensor there. Automation wire goes like that. Right. Then this comes down. So, what is the other condition? The other condition was... I actually forgot what it was. Timer. Right. Yeah, I want a timer sensor, because I want to make sure that if the temperature is really hot, and then we send in more water and it's still really hot, it's not going to reset, right? So I need to make sure I have a timer in there too. So, how do I make the timer work then? Because I need 2 empty spaces for that. Which is kind of difficult to do here. If only I had 1 more tile of space. I guess I could move the reservoir over a tile. That wouldn't kill anyone, so... let's do that. Move the reservoir over a tile and the shut-off here as well. I want to get those both moved over. Right, and we'll set the priority of all the construction here to, like, low. As soon as we're done, right? So I want to bring those radiant pipes over. All right, I want to go ahead and reclaim more gold if there's any gold in areas that I don't need it in. Well, there's, like, meter valve here. That is made out of gold. I can get rid of that. All right, that's free gold right there. What else we got that's, like, made out of gold that I don't need? That's, like, around here. Also, how are we doing with the space area? Have we done any more progress? No more yet. All right, we're still working on it over time. Taking a while, but, you know, they're getting it done. All right, how are we doing here? Still 200 degrees in the air here. Nothing is overheated yet, which is fantastic. Right, we haven't even worked on this area either right now. I guess I'll 3-speed to get some things done a bit faster. All right, I want to try and find just... I mean, I guess there could be, like, some power cables I can reclaim. Oh, yeah, like all of this. Look at all this here that's just completely wasted. All right, get all of that there gone. I want all of that gone. All right, also, this one tile here as well can go. Don't need that. You can just hook that up. As soon as we have enough gold to build even a single tile of cable, I'm going to plan all those out. There you go. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. All right. That should be enough, though, right? Please? Someone's reserved all of this. Can you hurry up and, you know... oh, is this not gold? It is all gold. Why are we not getting the gold back, then? Why am I not able to build anything out of gold right now? Are we that low? Are we that far behind on gold? Did I use that much? All right, fair enough, I guess. We gotta go find more gold, then. There's this big wire here. I don't need that. All right, all of this here can go. That whole thing. Right. Dispose of the whole damn thing. What else is there around here that I can get rid of gold-wise? You got, like, those two, I suppose, but... I don't think there's much else. Right, pretty sure we've already efficiently disposed of most of my gold. Right. But that's okay. Oh, good, we have a bunch now. We're fine. Right. Reconnect those, get those up. Right, now then. Okay, we did get rid of the reservoir and stuff. Let's go ahead and move that liquid reservoir. I want to move that over to here. Again, moving it over one tile is all we need. Radiant pipe. All right, out of gold, put that there. All right, I also want to get rid of this radiant pipe here as well. That doesn't need to exist. This one here doesn't need to exist. Right. Goods, goods, goods. Right, so now we move this here like that, and yeah, then that comes along here and then goes down here, right? Good, good. Then we want to do the meter valve, which I place out of gold right here. Right, there we go. And then we bring the insulated pipe here along this way out of the end. That returns any used liquid to where it needs to where it came from. Right, then we do the automation. We can move this over one now. Right, so that gets rid of. I'm glad I didn't build that in there because I am moving that now. All right, so that was the XOR gate. Yeah, XOR gate and then the two filters. Easy peasy. We've done this circuit 100 times. Right, XOR gate. I actually build these out of gold now because I've got enough gold for it. All right, how about that? XOR gate filter twice. Right. Just because gold is a lot more of an infinite resource than anything else. I guess iron is an infinite resource for me as well now, but, you know. I'd still rather use gold because I got, like, twice as much of it. Alright, I have two times infinity gold. Also, that is not where that needs to go for that. Alright. That is the wrong, part. Alright, we actually want that automation wire here, this golden one, to come down this way. Which actually means that that is now interfering with that, and we want to do a wire bridge over here. Right. I don't actually care at all if the reservoir says it's too full or too empty. We don't care about what the reservoir says. Right. So, yeah, now I want the AND gate, right? I want to just put the AND gate in here. So AND gate is going to go like this. Alright, not out of copper or whatever. Out of gold, please. Got plenty of that. Make it out of gold. Gotta reset everything to be made out of gold now because I fucking used it all. Right. That goes that way, that goes that way. We need the thermosensor and a timer. Thermosensor and a timer sensor. Right, I want to do timer sensor. There we go. Right, and now we just wait for people to build all that. Which is all priority 9. And then I guess I'll... How much gold do I got left? 950? Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, can I get rid of all of the automation wire down there? Oh!
Haha, get subbed ugly.
Get subbed ugly. How you doing, Jazzle? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my dude. 13 months, heck yeah. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Hope you're having a great day, my dude. Welcome to, Alright. Building cooler stream. Cooling my shit down stream. Alright. What does the steam turbine need to be made of? Yeah, solid gold. Right, so we've got enough gold to build that steam turbine again. Just gotta wait till they're done with the stuff up top here, right? Let's go ahead and downgrade, like, most of the stuff that's within range of someone on the floor to 7, right? Because that shit ain't super important. Right. So that there is that, then. And what I'll do is I'll bring the radiant pipe... Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and bring the insulated pipe here over one, and then the radiant pipe down, right? There you go. And that there is the loop that we need. But not the loop that we deserve. There you go. You smell Jazzlia. Every day is great. Anyway, that's all for you. Just showed up to throw a sub in the trash. Fair enough. I appreciate it, though. It means a lot to me. Thank you. All right. Right. So now I want to go ahead and set up the farm input-output, right? So now we've got this here goes this way, up the ladder, and then into the farm, right? So we've got the... output of old water is going to come across the top, and the input of new water here is going to go in through this side, right? So the output is going to come this way, and presumably go up and then just meet up with this one, right? So let's get rid of these old pipes here. Don't need this shit no more. Get rid of that. Right. And again, anything like that is within eye level, anything that a duplicate can do, like, just without needing the ladders, we'll just do like this, right? But if you need a ladder to get up there, we'll do, we'll build it at priority 9 so we can get it done quickly. Right, Right, just gotta wait for them to finish this lit. I'm actually just gonna rebuild that there like that. That'll be fine. Right. They can get that done before long. Then we can actually just hook that up directly. Like that. Right. Goods. Please get that all done. Right, so we need a ladder for this area, right? We need to get ladders so we can build the roof here. So let's build the ladders. Priority 9. We're actually kind of lucky here because I can just build these ladders here in quite easily. Right, pips are overpopulated. Let's go deal with those. How overpopulated are we talking here? 10. You guys have produced 2 pips too many. 89%, 9%, 79%. Right, let's go murder that Leafeon. And it's okay, guys. They're just fainting. Anyway, 79%, and you are 89%. God, you guys are all about to lay egg. 99%, 77%. 79, literally 77% is like the lowest I got. God damn you guys. Right. There we go. So, I want to start feeding these guys here igneous rock soon, right? I think we're running low on sedimentary. Let's switch these guys over to igneous rock now then. Stonehatch, I want to switch you from sedimentary to igneous, please. Right, thank you. Please start loading that up with igneous rock from now on. Because we have an infinite amount of it starting now. Well, starting soon, I guess, right? Not right now. I need to get that there, switch to polluted water first, and then we're good. Only then shall we be good. Alright, you're doing alright still. So what I'm going to do, I think, is basically just send out all of this ethanol to the new area, like, immediately, as soon as we're ready to go. So once all this piping here is finished, we're just going to send it all out, right? I suppose I'm just gonna sit here and wait and be sad until they finish fucking working on this. What is taking you guys so long anyway? It should not take this long to bring gold and shit to this thing. Alright, come on, hurry up. Hurry up then. This is basically just gonna be our ethanol cooling here, getting set up. So then once we're done with that, I'm going to set up the bridge. I guess I'll preemptively do this because I got nothing else to do. Bridge time. All right, we're going to do this at priority 1 so that nobody actually builds it yet. But that wants to go in there. And then I'm going to need to get in here and actually, like, you know, start removing stuff, right? Also going to need to get the automation wire here set up so that this here talks to the other one. And what on earth is going on here? So I think I want to change this here to be the same as whatever this is using, right? So when this here detects that the temperature in here is... When this detects that the temperature of the liquid in the temperature exchanger is, like, too warm for a certain amount of time, what we're going to do is we're going to... I'm going to change that automation there to be closer to this, because this is way simpler, right? Way easier. Oh, I should realize I never put a filter gate on that. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm not done yet. Hang on. This automation wire here has got to go. Did I build that automation wire down there? I did. Damn it. All right. Fine. All right, leave. Get rid of this. Murder that automation wire, please. All right, yellow alert. Kill it right now. I got a plan in the new shit. So the timer doesn't need a filter gate, but this one here definitely does. Right, so priority 7, bring that down, then bring the filter gate result back up again, right? Do it that way. Right. There we go. And that ought to solve the problem. Okay. Stupid goddamn fucking thing. There you go. They should be able to get that done in no time at all. Is this all unreachable or something? No, you guys can reach that. This is fine. Just need to finish that ladder there at priority 9 as well, right? The sooner we get that ladder there done, the better. There we go. All right, now you can go up there and build all that. Just got to dig out all that bleach stone there. All right, goddamn bleach stone. Why are you a thing, bleach stone? Stupid chlorine bullshit. All right, bleach stone, get rid of the bleach stone. Bleach stone, get rid of the bleach stone. All right, more bleach stone, get rid of that. Any bleach stone, please remove it because I don't want chlorine everywhere. All right, I'll just get rid of all of this. Bleach stone, remove it. All right, bleach stone, please remove it. All right. If that's not too much to ask, please remove all that bleach stone. Got a new printable some point. Not sure when we got that, but let's see what we're doing. Salt water, I will take that. All right, good. Let's hope somebody gets over there and removes that bleach stone before it turns the entire atmosphere of the colony into chlorine. All right. There's only a little bit of chlorine due to the sheer amount of natural gas here, I think, but I guess it works out. It's fine. All right, we can reach all of those, which is good. All right, we no longer need these ladders. That's fine. I can get rid of these. All right. Get rid of all the ladders. Sweep that bleach stone there. I can't help but notice that that's not being swept. Please get rid of it. All right, thank you, Camille. This area is very uninhabitable right now because of all the gases. Might have to put some O2 over here to try and force some gas out, but I guess it's fine. Probably won't need to worry about it. All right, so, how exactly then are we going to deal with... Hang on. So, all right, what temperature? I need to set... Scolding someone. All right. So this is if it is for a duration of at least 10 seconds. Wait, no, hang on. How long is it going to take for us to get liquid through the whole thing? It is, one... Hang on. When we request new water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 for a full loop, right? 31 to get a packet of water into here to loop around again. 31 seconds. So, if the temperature... Well, I guess that's the temperature for the timer sensor, right? So, if the timer sensor triggers, it's got to wait a minimum of, like, what, 30 seconds again before it can trigger a second time? Before I can send more up here? So let's do that. All right, we want to do a green duration of, like, 29, and then a red duration of 1. Right, just to reset it. So that's what we're going to do. Every 30 seconds we check to see if we can even send any. Right, and then what we do is the filter here is going to want to do... let's see, if it is cold, or if it is hot, rather, if it is above, like, 24 degrees in this room, right, whatever temperature we wind up setting it to, if it is hotter than that for, yeah, like 10 seconds, we want to try and... If it is hotter than that for 10 seconds, we want to try and we want to allow us to send more water in, right? And then 30 seconds later, when the water has arrived and the temperature is spiked down very briefly, then we do it again, right? Because 10 seconds means it's probably... Well, no, we'll put it at 30 seconds, actually. It's got to be for 30 seconds to make sure that it can do a full loop, right? There we go. Make sure there's no mistakes with it. Oh, are we done with all this? Poggers. All right, there's just one left to go. Now, I can't help but notice that I actually have forgotten one more thing. There is a power cable that needs going to that, so I'm going to have to rebuild that real quick. Someone be scolding. It's Gossman. She's living in there right now, like a fool. All right. How are we doing with that oil? Still no progress on getting it out of here, but we're getting there, I guess, slowly. And the reservoir is done, and all we got to do now is finish that pump and then get it out of there. And then rebuild the rest of this, right? How you doing, Tolim? Welcome to the stream. What's up, my dude? Having a good day today? Hope you're having a great day today, my guy. All right, what temperature do we want to reduce the ethanol to? It's one of the same temperature as this one here is, right? So that is, Minus 99 degrees. Right, we're gonna copy settings straight to that. There you go. Minus 99 degrees. Perfect. So these here want to be set to the same value, right? Both of these. We're gonna set it to, if we trigger, I want to send 100 kilograms of new ethanol in, right? Just 100. That shouldn't be too big a deal. There you go. You too, man. Welcome, Tolle. How you doing, Maple, as well? Welcome to the stream, you too. Both of you guys, how you doing? Right. So every 30 seconds we can request new water from that or new ethanol from that. Oh, Tolle, thanks for the follow, man. All right. Oh, I just realized. Hang on a minute. So this here is gonna take the solid signal from that and turn it into a pulse here. Oh, and Maple as well. Thank you for the follow too. Both of you guys at once. I appreciate it. Is there even any reason to have that? Hang on a minute. Let me see what we're doing with down here, because this is coming out of a XOR, yeah, the double filter. Oh, but this just stays on, right? Filter, and then that stays on, so it doesn't turn off again, right? Yeah, and then that just goes to that. Although that is kind of redundant, right? It is kind of redundant. We don't really need both of those to have the same. This could just link straight in. So that is a bit of a redundant circuit. Which I suppose I could fix, but see how this is working. All right, you guys are both set to the same time as well. All right, hang on. I want to go 0.1 and then 0.2 to fix what that's doing. 0.2. All right. Also, these here are going to want to be fixed too, right? So I want 0.1. Again, offset them by 0.1 seconds, so they go 0.1 second apart. Right. 0.1 and then 0.2. So yeah, what have you guys been up to anyway? You guys having a good old time? Been enjoying yourselves? All right, so let's see. If I reset the timer. Oh, garbage. All right, hang on. Set it to 0 green, 29. There you go. And that there ought to be working, right? So that goes on and then off again. Yeah, no, see, so that actually doesn't quite work. What I want to do is For the question, but you're curious, what is my time played for Oxygen Not Included? My time played is 283 hours. There you go. That's my time played, according to Steam at least. All right. Let's see. We need to fix that, right? Hang on. Is this set to the same thing? This was set to the same thing, right? Yeah, 0.2, 0.1. Right. That, yeah, that. I'm not actually sure how that is even working, because that might not. I don't know. I guess it's functioning, but this one here doesn't seem to be. Oh no, it does work. Very briefly, it does reset it. All right. Okay, well, I guess if it works, it works. Again, it is a silly, redundant circuit that probably shouldn't exist, but... Right, I want to set the priority of deconstruction here to 9, so we get that deconstructed. I can rebuild my steam turbine, then we can get working, right? Good. Anyway, doing great so far. I'm glad that you're doing great, though. Right, right. So now then, how much water do we want to put into the farm? How much ethanol do we put into the farm once I get that going? It's gonna be the same that we're sending out, right? I want to change this here to be the same as this. But, again, I guess I should probably remove this for this area and just, like, have the cables connect up directly. Because, like, there's no reason that we should have these like this, especially if this is, like, a specialized area just for this. Right? Okay, well, let's get this thing up. Let's get the steam turbine up first of all. Alright, because this is dedicated just to this thing, right? So there's not really any reason to have these in if they're not going to be used. Let's get rid of all that automation there then. Right. Get rid of those. Automation. Get rid of this bit. Right. And then we just hook this up directly to here. Like that. Which means I'm actually just going to bring this over here. Right. And then we can get rid of this bit here as well. Goods. Okay, and that there ought to... That there will make my issues a lot less problematic, right? There you go, we can get rid of all of that, and then we have a bunch of free space here if I ever need it for anything reason at all. I also want to get rid of all of this too, because that is also going to have to go and be used for something else. Right. There we go. So, now then. What I want to do now is I want to get in here, right? So let's go ahead and go in through this way. Right. Deconstruct that and deconstruct that so we can get inside. Right. And then I want to do the liquid bridge up here is when I want to come out this way. Right. So some of the things we want to change in here, right, is this liquid bridge here is going to want... Oh, this one here is only going to want to be priority 1, so we don't do it. Right. Not right now. We'll do it later. I want to go ahead and rebuild this first, right? I want to rebuild the automation and shit in here to make sure that it is exactly the same as this one here, right? So what we do is we detect when the temperature of the liquid in here has been a certain amount for a certain length of time. And when it is, when the temperature in here is... So yeah, we connect that up to a filter gate. Hang on, I got to get rid of this. I'm going to want to get rid of like just all of this, I think. To fix this up, right? Not exactly certain how this old thing works, so, alright. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, this actually does want to be the same as it used to be, right? Because this one's just going to hook up straight to this thing, right? What is this automation saying? When this one here is limit reached, it requests new liquid in here. Okay. It turns that off again. Because this here is like when the temperature is low, it sets this to green. That sends out a signal, which triggers this, which sets that. Sets both of these, exchanges the liquid out, so we put new liquid in, get the old liquid out, and then we have to wait for this amount of time before we can do it again. Alright, yeah, because we're just switching the filter to the front instead of the back. Right, you got it. So now it's just a matter of sitting here and waiting for everyone to deconstruct all of that. Shouldn't take long. The steam turbine should also be built at some point soon, too. Right, there's no steam, though, so we're gonna have that aqua tuner running for a while before, that will start working. But yeah, so I want to leave this one here alone because what we're going to be doing, I think, is we're going to do the old-fashioned style on this one because I think it's better for this, right? Using the old-fashioned style for this one is better. So I just need to get in there and deconstruct all that. How are we doing over here? We finished dealing with the oil? We have done. The oil has all been removed. Perfect. Right, now I need to get rid of this. Deconstruct that. I need to go ahead... Oh, maybe not like that high priority. Like priority 7 will do. Same here. Get rid of this. Get rid of all of these. Right, all that oil is no longer relevant. Right, and then we want to go to power overlay, reclaim these power cables as well. Right, all of those, and any pipes in the area, we want to reclaim those too. Priority 7 for all of that. Don't need any of this no more. Get rid of it all. There you go. Any automation wire in here as well, get rid of that. There's none. All right, good. Hey, though, Mr. Volcano, you can't erupt because your steam is too much. Right, there's too much steam in there. I really wanted to switch that over to water faster, but... I guess we're not gonna be able to get away with that, are we? So, what do we want to do now? I want to start sending the ethanol over from there to here. Because we can get started on that already, right? We've got the batteries full. We just need to wait for this thing here to be ready to go. I need to set the thermosensors to the right numbers. If I didn't already. I did already. Okay, good. So, right. In that case, all we gotta do is just fucking send over the ethanol, right? Just put it in the output lane right here. So, let's get rid of... oh, this is already perfect. It's already in position for that. How do I, then, bring the ethanol from here down? There's a lot of, like, garbage pipes lying around. I'm just gonna get rid of, like, all of this shit that we don't need. All of this, like, garbage piping that I just don't use is just gonna go. I guess I can repurpose the old pipe that used to go into this area, right? We can repurpose that for it. So, that's probably fine. We can just use that pipe. Which means I don't need any of this. Right, and what I want to do is cut that off there at priority 9. This one specific insulated pipe right here needs to go. Priority 9. Right. Goods. Right, and then what we do is we bring this here over. Priority like 8 or whatever. It'll be fine. We'll bring that over there and we'll go ahead and bridge that in just to ensure that it goes in and I can easily remove the bridge later without disrupting any flow order. Alright, there we go. And that ought to do it just fine. Okay, there you go. So then that will go all into there as soon as we start shipping the ethanol down here en masse. Okay. Automation, how are we doing here? Doing good. So, right, I want to switch this to whatever I was doing now. So we want to do the... what was it? I want to do... the filter gates, right? We want to detect when we are detecting... Right, probably like 7 or whatever on this. Right, so whenever we are dealing with a hot... water in the pipe for longer than however long this filter gate specifies. That's when we trigger this system right here, right? What we need to do is, again, the exact same as this, right? We need to detect the temperature or whatever, and then we trigger the system. We go into the monostable circuit, right? Should be easy enough. Into a quick little monostable. We do 1 and 2. And into the XOR gates, we do 1, right? That is all we need for that. Gonna hook that up with some automation wire, nice and easy. Bring that up and across, bring that up, bring that up, bring that down. That triggers both of these, right? So as soon as we detect that we have got the temperature in here is stagnated, we reset it and switch some of the liquid out for new stuff. Good. And then we need to wait for the temperature to go down a bit and then hopefully re-stagnate or fix itself. It's okay if we switch out like a couple different ones at once. I'm gonna get these insulated tiles here gone as well so we can get in there and deal with that as we go. Right. So, now then, the exit pipe. I want to get rid of this insulated pipe right here. Get rid of that, priority 9. Then I want to go ahead and build the new one in, priority 7 or whatever. Bring that over here. Right, but this insulated pipe right here needs to go, priority 9, so I can then build the new one. All right, and that there is where we're going to be exchanging our stuff, right, in and out. Goods, goods, goods. Okay, insulated pipe, we bring that in, put that down like that. So, now we've got the problem, of course, of what happens when we run out of water, right? Because this is only going to bring new ethanol in from this tank here. It's not going to bring it in from over here. So what I need to do is this tank here needs to be sending us a signal saying, hey, guess what, buddy? I'm empty. All right, just we have like a local storage of ethanol as well, right? Though, to be fair, this was mostly only needed because I needed to ensure that I didn't run out. And we probably could get rid of that and just run it, you know, the same as this one, but I'm not going to bother with that for now. So what we'll do is we'll do it fully the old-fashioned way. We're already regaining a lot of material anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right, we'll bring this down. We'll bring this across right there. There you go. That's how that's going to hook up. Just like that. When this guy here says he's empty, that's when he's empty, right? Then we send in a full 500 kilograms of ethanol into them to get that there all refilled. Good, good, good. All right. So I'm going to set the priority of the stuff up here to like 9 so we can get that done. So I don't know if we can reach these. We've got some ladders in there so I can reach some of it, but I want to do priority 9 on the harder to reach stuff, right? And we can leave the rest here to be whatever. Right, and then I need to start bringing the ethanol down, because I guess there's no reason to actually not bring the ethanol down right now. We're currently wasting time, because if I finish this first, they still got to cool down the ethanol first, or I can send it in, right? So let's get that going on. This is already hooked up, right? We can just start sending it through. It is already hooked up. Good. So instead of triggering this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct it at priority 9 when somebody feels like it, and then we're just going to connect up the pipeline so it just sends all of the ethanol that's cooled down here immediately. And then I need to send all the ethanol that's warmed down there as well. And then we can try and figure out what we're doing with this thing afterwards, right? So I'm going to have to hurry up. Please, thank you. Right. Good, good, good. And as soon as that there is deconstructed, we are fine. We are fine to go. We are fine to just connect this up and let loose a kraken. Right, now then, all the other ethanol here. I want to build, I brought it like priority 9. We're going to build these over here so we can just extract that as quickly as possible. All right, cancel that though. All right, bring that over like that then. Good, good, good. Oh, again, I just want to start, oh, hang on a minute. Wait, that's not even where that needs to go, is it? Because this is the output of the reservoir, right? So what I want to do is I want to put a bridge there then, don't I? I want to bridge that out. Bridge time. Right, priority 9. Put that bridge in there. Put that insulated pipe down here and then go that way. Right, there you go. And that will extract all of the remaining ethanol. No problem at all. Goods, goods, goods. All right, that's extracting all the ethanol. We no longer have anything to worry about with that. So I also want to go ahead and send the ethanol here back in too, right? So we don't have to worry about this. Because I want to replace all this with polluted water, right? This all wants to be polluted water after this. Hey, doing 0.8 cycles till you're up? You should be fine. We don't got to worry about that. How are we done on filling these reservoirs up, though? Yeah, I'm slowly making progress. Oh, I should probably reset these guys' limit, shouldn't I? Just so we can continue to send the water up there and get them filled. All right, 500, and then 500 here as well. All right, and then just drag it there. There you go. Goods, goods, goods. I get to work on sending all the rest of that polluted water up that way, please. Thank you. Right. Still got a little bit left to do over there, but that's okay. That'll take its time. Right. No rush on that one, at the very least. What's temperature in? 211. It is slowly going up the temperature in there. I'm going to have to turn these on eventually, but not right now. Good, good, good. I'm going to turn that aqua tuna off for a bit. All right, we don't need that aqua tuna on right now. It can stay off for a while until we are done with extracting all of this. Actually, I don't know. It might be fun to have it on. It might be worthwhile. Alright, so what we're going to do is... I just realized I should probably have put, like, a bridge here to make sure that we don't get any, like, build up on that area. Let's put a bridge here. And then connect that up like this. And then get rid of this one. Right. If someone wouldn't mind building that. All right, maybe I'll yellow alert it to make sure they do it quickly. I don't know, they'll get it done fast enough at priority 9. All right, good. So it looks like the farm is still working just fine. Right, got this whole thing working good. All right, lovely. Okay, so that aqua tuna there should be working whenever its pipe is full. How we doing? Oh shit, we've already got some minus 109 degree ethanol coming in. Let's fucking go, boys. Right. Now then, I want to rebuild this here at like priority 7. Rebuild these two. Actually, not these outer ones, just the inner ones for now. And then we'll do this here at like, well, I won't do that at all right now. We'll just wait for that there to be finished first. Right. We're out of power, apparently. I mean, we're out of power. How do we run out of power? Are we out of coal, actually? Is just one coal generator enough to, like, cause my hatches to be unable to sustain us? We have 450 kilograms of coal, and it is only going down. All right, apparently I've been using a lot more coal than I expected to use. I might have to switch to a different power source for up here for a bit. I don't know, though. You'd think that, that we'd be fine on power when this thing here wakes up, right? When this boy here wakes up. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, overloaded damage. You aren't, like, able to overload, are you? Hopefully not. All right, maybe it is. I don't know. Because that, I think, is the power cable that leads to, is it that there is the bridge that leads to... Yeah, that's the one that leads to the farm. That is the one that we're currently relying on. Oh, boy. Okay, that's not ideal, but fair enough, I guess. All right, let's rebuild that wire then. And that might be the reason why, is if we're drawing enough power to cause it to overload, we're probably running out of power very quickly. Maybe what we should do is hook these here up and get that. Why is that deconstruction at 5? Good, that's a 9. Right. What I might want to do is get one of these batteries hooked up to these things here to turn them off when the batteries are full. Let's do that. All right. I only need to do it for one battery, right? Because all batteries will be about the same fullness. All right, so the battery is below, like, 5%. You can turn it on until the battery is up to 95 again. All right. Get that all done. Good. We got a lot of stuff to do instead of priority 9 shit, apparently. Right, what's going on here? We are bridging that out. Cool. I'm going to reset that real quick. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set this one here to, if it is below 40 degrees, you can just send it on home. Right. Don't care about cooling that no more. We want to just get all of the ethanol out of here. All of it. Every bit of ethanol needs to leave. Get the heck out of here. Right. It's going to take a while to get that all cooled down, but once it is done, we'll be fine, right? So we're just waiting on a bit more power. We've got 0 power right now. Alright, goods. So, that is fine. I need to deconstruct this whole automation wire here as well. This whole thing here needs to go. Not very important, though. We can get rid of it just whenever somebody feels like it. I'll leave it at priority 5. Not going to be vital. So, I should rebuild this meter valve here now. If I wanted to, but I'm not going to just yet. And definitely rebuild the pipe that led to it, though. Alright, then we can rebuild it later. It's pretty obvious if the meter valve here is, you know, non-existent. I'll see it later on that, oh, look, there's no meter valve there when there should be. Alright. We're just waiting for that reservoir there to empty itself of everything it's got in it. Alright, and then we'll be fine, I'm sure. You are still sending stuff to... Right, we're gonna put that at... Oh, you backed up. You shouldn't be backed up. What is going on with you? Alright, well, I guess it's helpful to have that guy have that guy be there so that if we do get backed up, it can let it through and let it out again, right? Goods. Alright. That is fine. Just gotta wait for that there to empty itself out. That's all. Just gotta wait for that there to fully empty itself of all of this shit in it. And then we can get polluted water in there instead. So I need an entire reservoir's worth of polluted water in there. Which means it might be worth it for me to... bring the polluted water up to, like, here or something. Oh, I also need to repair these, don't I? Yeah, let's do that, like, priority 7. Rebuild those. That won't do if those are missing, right? What if I need to put water in there in an emergency? Alright. And then the rest of these here. Pips 1 overpopulated again, and my pips 2. Both of them at the same time. Impressive. As always. The rate at which you guys bone. Alright, there we go. So, I need to bring a little bit of polluted water over, right? Which is 1 reservoir's worth, so I can just pull it out of one of these, right? I can just pull a reservoir's worth of polluted water out of here. So that ought to be fine, right? We can just bring that over. So if we do, Right, what I'm gonna do is I'll bring this, make a, right, pipe here, come up this way, down here, get in there. Right. That's easy enough. And then what I'll do is, in order to really control how quickly it gets there, we're going to put a bridge at the last minute here, just so I can cut that off. And make it so it doesn't deliver more than a reservoir's worth. Right. Easy peasy. Alright, get that done. How are we doing down here? Still delivering the ethanol out of there. Fantastic. Alright, it is getting a little bit backed up, but overall I think we're fine. Right, the Aquatuna's having a bit of trouble. There you go. So, right. That Aquatuna ought to be fine, you know, as we... Once it gets up to heat, it ought to be fine, right? Like, it's just got to get up to heat first, that's all. Like, once this one here got up to heat, it was fine, right? It's just a matter of it's got to get there. Right? It's just a matter of it's got to get there. Good. Right. Now we're just going to sit back and wait for that there to be up to heat. I should have put hotter water in there, maybe. Oh, well. Right, So that's still sending in new liquid into there. Right. Which this guy isn't complaining that it's empty yet, but it will do one day. Right, and let's just make sure that the circuitry is working fine, right? So we did trigger that, and the... Oh, shit, right. 0.1 and then 0.2. I forgot to set up the filter gates. 0.2. So if you are showing that you are, in fact... Right, how long does it take for new liquid to do a full loop, right? Only for a full loop, right? So we go 1, 2. Hang on, how does this go? So yeah, it comes out this way, goes there, and then goes in, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27... yeah, 27-ish seconds, right? So I'm gonna put this at 30 seconds to make sure that it spends perfectly enough time, off before it does anything else, and we're gonna just reset both of those. Right. In order to get that reset happening. There you go. And then that there should now be functional, at least until we run out of ethanol again, right? There you go. So, hopefully that will work out. When we run out of ethanol, it might have some more problems, but until then, it'll be fine. Right. And again, we're only doing it like 100 kilograms at a time, so... Yeah, so it has to be red. It has to be green for a full 30 seconds before it's before it allows the switch to happen, right? There you go. So if the temperature in there is going just fine, it should not adjust at all. Right. Good. This thermosensor here is set to bulletin -99. The liquid shutoff is doing fine. Right. Liquid meter valves here are still doing good as well, sending in their ethanol as they get it. Right. What about up here? What are you doing? Oh, did I not? Hang on. Send a green signal. Temperature there is above that. All right, so... Yeah, I guess the reason that one's having trouble right now is probably because of the ethanol coming through here is not able to cool it down enough. Right. The room temperature is probably like a wee bit too hot. It is getting there, though. The 20-odd degrees up top there. There you go, see? So that ought to change. All right. But these here should probably be equal eventually. Again, once it gets up to speed, once it gets, like, equal, once it's, like, you know, moving at the speed that it should be, it is going to equalize and sort itself out, right? It just has to hit a state of equilibrium first. All right, so I want to get rid of these storage bins here. We don't need these no more. All right, get rid of all of these storage bins here. They're not needed. Because those resources that are in them were only needed as long as we were constructing this, and we're done now, so that can go. All right. Oh, shit, it did erupt. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't think you could erupt. You were in 100 kilograms of steam. Oh, shit. Well, it erupted. Okay. I guess in that case, we should probably send some water or re-enable the system. All right. I believe it can still send in... It can still request water when it decides it needs it, right? It's just that it needs... Yeah, so it is definitely saying that it is hot right now. Which means that there is red. Wait, should that be red? Steam turbine. Hang on. Wait, did I get that fucked up? Hang on a minute. So in all three of these here are saying... Hang on. Oh, no, it's saying it's cold right now. Sorry, never mind. It's saying it's cold. Right. Okay, it is currently 180 degrees in there, which is definitely colder than it needs to be. All right, fair enough. So we can then get the water in through that in a minute. Just gotta worry about the fact that we're actually sapping our polluted water supply from this side. Not great, but okay. I didn't think you could actually erupt, but fair enough. You erupted. Sure. All right. Well, in that case, I gotta hope that that is the extent of it, and it's not gonna be able to superheat the place. So, it might be worthwhile to turn the steam turbines on for a while, though, if it's gonna get that hot, right? How did it go from 200 degrees down to like 180, though? Did we just like do that? Did the system just take care of that on itself? Also, I think I didn't take care of my pips down here. Yeah, you guys are overpopulated by 1. All right, I need to get rid of a pip. Who do we kill? You're at 20%. That's probably enough. You're at 5%, though. You're better. All right, kill you. You guys are at 11. I need to kill 3 of you. 25, 74, 32. 67, 31. All right, so you go. You, how about you? You're at 7%. You go. What about you? We're at 55. I think there's like a 20 guy down here. 25, yep. Well, 32 versus 30. Yeah, 31 goes. Right. Easy kills. All right, do I care about the Slicksters? No, we're going to leave the Slicksters alone while they breathe that CO2 for me. I've only got so much CO2 storage. This should be like functional at this point, right? Should be. Shouldn't be breaking too bad. Oh, Pip's one overpopulated again. Why, did you guys just get a new baby? No, we just haven't killed the one yet. All right, I'll wait for them to kill that first. All right, how are we doing over here? Oh my god, we are just out of polluted water. How did you drink all of my polluted water just like that? How in the hell did you... I need to, like, adjust the output on this thing. I need to make it so the output detects the amount of water inside these, and if they're too empty, we just loop the water. I think that's what we need to do. It's like, goddamn, what the heck? That is ridiculous. Right, okay. I believe we're already out of my entire stock of polluted water. All of it. It's already gone. All of it is gone. All right, we're going to build this at priority 5. Right. And what I want to do is I want to just go mop up. Well, not mop up, but move debris into storage, all the stuff on the floor there. Right. And this one. Sweep that up too. And once that is done, we're going to rebuild those insulated tiles and seal that back up again. Right. Now then. What do we got going on here? The ethanol has been removed. Perfect. Right, all of the ethanol is now in here. Right. You like to see it? Good. Just gotta wait again for that to get up to speed, up to heat. It is, the steam is all condensed, or evaporated, sorry. Up to 125 degrees. It's got a little while left to go. And only then will it actually be functional. Right. And I'm pretty sure you are working now, right? You're detecting 30 seconds and then sending it out. Which is fine by me. Right, so I'm pretty sure that works. We can then rebuild this here. Not at a high priority, just doing like priority 5 or like 6 or whatever. I kind of do want it to be insulated so that, you know, as the temperature lowers from having the coolant in there, it will slowly make that room colder and actually stick with it. All right, but there you go. So that there is set up and hooked up, and all of that there is functional. The aqua tuna there is good to go. Right. We are working just fine. All right, now we just gotta wait for the wait for that steam turbine there to turn on, right? It's gonna take a bit for that. Oh, well, there you go. We got the yeah, kind of not fond of how that ethanol just like leaves instantly from this here, but again, it'll solve itself once it's full, right? Just gotta wait for it to fix itself properly, right? Which this aqua tuna is making good progress on that. Okay, speaking of aqua tuna making good progress, we need to set up this one here as a water coolie thing. A water area. How's the temperature in here? 180 degrees? All right, good. It didn't get too hot. Again, the problem is the steam here is 140 kilograms. It is going to take forever to remove the steam from there, but at the very least, it's able to soak a ton of heat for us, so that's fine. All right, we can continue to just add more and more and more water as we go. Like, it's not going to break at all. We can keep that getting up until the steam hits like 1,000,000. You know, the steam can quite literally just go until it hits an infinite amount. The problem, however, is that this polluted water in here is insufficient to sustain the volcano at this point. So, I need to detect when any one of these is empty. So I think I just need to take the signal from like this and like combine it together and move it down, right? And then when any one of these here is empty, we loop the water in it instead of sending the water out, right? Until these here are full up again. Or something like that, right? I might need to do some like more complicated for that, because I think what I want to do is I want to detect I could detect the thickness of the air actually. When the pressure of the air is too low and the and these here are empty, we loop the water, right? Just to make sure that we don't waste it. So I'll do that later. For now, I just gotta wait for this polluted water to finish filling that up. How are we doing up here with the space stuff? I'm sure we've done some of it by now, right? No? We actually haven't done any of it. Oh, is it because they can't go past that bit because it's enabled? Oh, I'm stupid. Right. That is why. Now, how long did I put on the buffer gates for the Draco enclosure? Because it should be about the same here. Right. Draco enclosures buffer gates are 15 seconds each. Right, you got it. That's probably more than enough. No, just gonna wait for the autosave lag to finish. All right. I can't believe I forgot that even if there's no suits, they can't pass by that if there's not if they're not allowed. All right, so I'm 15 seconds on that. There you go. That's gonna be set to 15. There you go. Now we can turn that off, and then we can pass by, and then we can deal with this again. Right? I'm gonna leave these doors here set to open. Right. Now, am I gonna get the liquid from here down? I need to build a granite tile right here. Right. I want to do that. First opportunity we got. I want to build a granite tile right there, and then we'll leave the rest for a bit later. Right. Hey, new printable. Now, what's going on with you? A little Drecklet. I'll take a little baby Drecklet. I wonder if we can't wrangle him in. Wrangle the Drecklet, please. I want you to go deliver him into where he's got to go over here. All right. There's a baby Drecklet in that wall. He's not going to get out until the Drecklet eggs hatch, till the next one hatches. That's fine, though. All right. So, well, there you go. Okay. Yeah, just gotta wait for you then. You're gonna take a while, I think. It'd be nice if I could turn on the second transformer, but I just don't have the I don't have the spare power right now. We don't have the power, like, ability to hold the power in the conductive wire. It's too much for the poor wire. Need to get, like, the farm on its own power supply with nothing else attached to it, right? Because, like, what else is attached to this? Like, the other thing attached to this is this one here, right? I need to move this here on its own power supply, maybe. That might be a good idea. Alright. Also, I guess I could hook up another manual generator up here. Get people running on these generators more. Alright, let's build another couple manual generators up this way so we can keep running and generating a bit more power. There you go. Shouldn't be a problem. Now then, why is there so much polluted O2 and stuff up here? Oh yeah, probably because it got out of here and went up, right? How we doing? I need to bring that last bit of granite in, please. Just a little bit more to go here. All right. So why am I not sending any more polluted water in here? Because the only thing that sends polluted water up this way is apparently miles the fuck. Oh, right, it's these things, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So it's only my natural gas generators that can send polluted water up that way. What is this? Why is this so backed up? What? Oh my goodness. All right, can we stop requesting water for the trees so frequently then? Because they are not having a good time of it. Set that there to... It's supposed to be one cycle. I guess I'm just gonna cut the automation wire. All right, we'll just cut that off, right? And then it won't request any new polluted water there until they've consumed the stuff that's there. I think that's because of the temperature issues they're having, right? Because of the temperature issues they're having right down here. The trees keep turning off and then the water builds up a little bit. Also gotta wait till those are empty. And then we'll be able to get them refueled. Alright, there we go. So then we do the automation wire again. Get that hooked up again. I'm not gonna remember that this automation wire here is broken. I'm gonna 100% forget that at some point in the future. And then I'm gonna be like, why do my pips not have any water for their trees? And then I'm gonna realize my stupidity. Right, but there you go. That'll do for now. Right. Now then, we are out of water. We are out of polluted water. There is none left. So, yeah, ouch. Right, on the bright side, that reservoir there is full, so I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct that. All right, we can get rid of that bridge. what I'll do is any spare polluted water here that was at this thing, we're going to move it backwards. Right. Any that we don't need, we're going to let that return. I guess I'm not going to do that. All right, get rid of that pipe there. Just get rid of that bridge for now. And then we have the slightly more than one reservoirs full of polluted water. A little bit more. So what I want to do is I actually want to go ahead and just extract one tile from this, right? One tile of polluted water from this I want to remove. So we're going to do plumbing, liquid thing, right. Put that here, right. And we do bring that up, move that there. There you go. That is removing exactly one tile right there. Exactly one tile. Which will allow us to... Actually, no, I want to remove two, don't I? Because there's two tiles here. All right, I want to remove two then. Like that. Right. So remove two tiles precisely. Which requires me to have another bridge here, I think. There you go. It can't go through the bridge, but it will stick at the output of the bridge and let that there go in. So, that means we have exactly 5 tons of polluted water in there. No more, no less. Once that is all done. And we can move that into this thermo aqua tuner down here to have it start cooling it down and stuff. So, let's get rid of the excess piping down here that I don't need anymore. Right. This one here. And we can then also get rid of this bridge here as well. Get that out of there. And the pipe behind the bridge, get rid of that too. Right, and then this thing here. Right, good. Rebuild that there at priority 7 or whatever. Good, perfect. So, now I want to go ahead and disconnect this from here, right? I do want to get rid of that before I rebuild this thing and put the new water in. Get rid of that pipe right there right now. So this thing here is going to want to go ahead and do, it's going to loop polluted water, cool it down to not minus 99. What temperature does polluted water freeze at? It freezes at minus 20. So it's going to be 20 plus 14 degrees, right? Because you cool by 14. Yeah, so that's minus 6. If it is minus 6 degrees, we call it a day. Right. Which is way less cooling effort. Right, now then, I kind of want to adjust how this thing here is working, because this loop doesn't work when it runs out of power, right? It ceases to work, and I'm pretty sure this one here does not. Unless this one here has just never run out of power. So we've got what? The thing comes in, it goes up in between the this and this, and then it loops around, right? How have I done this one? Is it the same, or is it different? I think it's because there's no space in the pipes, right? Maybe I ought to move that down a bit. To make there be room in the pipes. Because it's in between... Oh, no, see, the bridge led down on the other side of it, didn't it? Did it? Hang on. The bridge comes up, after the output of the aqua tuner and before the shutoff, right? So it's after the output of the aqua tuner and before the shutoff. Yeah, so it's still in the same position, it's just not working somehow. And I guess that's because this is trying to output onto this and it can't because that's considered full or whatever. So if we move that down, it might fix it. I would need to... How would I do this? Right. I don't know, I mean, I guess the amount of cooling required for this is going to be way less. I might not even need to worry about it. Oh, do we remove those 2 tiles polluted water? We did. Good. Right. So, now I want to deconstruct this bridge here. Get rid of that. And then we can go ahead and hook that back up there again. If we do just like a priority 6 construction to there. Right. That bridge there needs to go priority 9, so they'll get rid of it first. Then we build those ones there at priority 6. And that gets rid of the 2 packets that I wanted to get rid of, plus all the rest of this. And lets it go in, back in where it needs to. Right. And then we can get rid of the rest of this here as we go here. So, once that bridge is gone, I just need someone to go kill that bridge, please. Please murder the bridge, and then we just connect it up to here and send all that liquid in. Alright, which I'll do it like priority 6. Get that in here and then in like that. That's literally all I need to do. Just that. That is all. Again, I was kind of thinking that we could maybe improve that. I don't think there's any realistic way I can improve that, though. Without doing something overly complicated that requires me to open up the inside, which I don't really want to do. So I'm not going to. Alright, good. The bridge is gone. That's what I wanted. Alright, now we just gotta increase the priority of all this here to like 7. Alright, get all that done. How are we doing up here in space? Have we got any progress done? We have done a ton of progress. Right, this buffer gate here wants to be 15 seconds as well. 15 seconds. Wonderful. Right. This weight plate, if the pressure is above, yeah, above what a duplicant weighs, which is however much a duplicant weighs. What's my Draco set to? 29 kilograms. You got it. Right. So if the temperature is above 29, temperature, if the pressure is above 29 kilograms, then we can assume that there is in fact a duplicant standing on that tile. Right. Slime needs to go. Alright, please get rid of that slime. Good, good, good. Now then, yeah, the rest of that there is just gonna sit there and, be as it is. Oh, good, we built that apparently. Right, back to priority 5 then, if you couldn't mind building those. Right. There you go. So yeah, this tile here can then be removed later on, and we can then build the pump in there to remove all of the petroleum from there and ship it down to this, one here, right, where it can sit. Good, good, good. And we have ourselves a vacuum lock. We have all of that stuff going on. There's no insulation here or anything like that, so I probably should get insulation in before I vacuum it, which I will do now. Just, again, just to make sure, right? Just to make sure. Now, if I build that there and I build this here, then I'm pretty sure that no heat can get in. Right. Pretty sure that any heat in these areas will be unable to get in, because this will be a vacuum. We'll be fine. Right. I'm going to set that one there to open. Alright, my pips are overpopulated again. Ugh, God damn it. Babysitting stream. Babysitting simulator. Hang on a second. Alright. Right. I want to kind of dig out all this slime down here. Get rid of that. But I won't. Right. Let's go deal with the pips. How you guys doing down here? You alright? You are overpopulated by 1. Who needs to die? You. You need to go. You're at less than 1%. You're going. You're gone. Right. Get him out of here. Don't give him his coat. Right. Farm is once again out of power, which is not ideal. Please stop running out of power. Right, what do we got? 75%, yeah. If these... I'm gonna set these here a higher priority, though. 9, 7. I'm gonna keep these like priority 6, so they go run on these if there is anything left to do operation-wise. Right. Why do we just not... Am I out of coal? I'm out of coal. God damn it, I'm out of coal? You're joking, man. Alright, well, I need to get power somehow. How the hell did I run out of coal, man? I got a room full of hatches down here. How much coal do you guys even produce? Alright, you guys produce, what? Diet, extrusion, coal produces 50% of consumed mass. So you should be producing 70 kilograms a cycle. Am I using 70 kilograms a cycle of coal in one generator? Like, times that many? How much coal do you consume? 1,000 grams a second. What is that a cycle? That's times 600, right? That's 70 times... Hang on. That's 300,000 grams a second. Which is divided by 1,000 is just 300 kilograms. So yeah, it's just 300 kilograms a day, right? A cycle. Which is, if these guys are producing 70 kilograms a cycle of their consumed mass, which is 140 kilograms, is it that they're like, hang on. Oh, it's because they're glum, right? Hang on. I gotta get rid of some of you guys then. I've got too many, I see, it's because I got too many hatches, that's why. Well, in that case, let's split my hatches into 2 separate rooms. Somehow. I'll just kill off a couple of them. I want to, like, release some hatches, I guess, into the wild. Into the quote-unquote wild. Let's just put them up here, actually. That's a good spot. Right. Build that. That's going to be the stone hatches. I need to build that. I need to move my stone hatches up there. I'm going to be without power for a little while, but it'll be fine. Right. So, which ones do I wrangle? The oldest ones. I'm pretty sure there's an elderly one in here. Yeah, there's a couple elderly. All right. Wrangle that one. Wrangle that one. I need to wrangle how many? 6. All right, we'll just wrangle you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just 6 random hatches. Wrangle them out of there. All right. I want to get them moved up to this area, right? They can be put in this room where they can live for a while with no food or anything like that. I don't care about them. All right. Why is that? Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing in here? Why is there a Draco in there? Why can't I select him either? How the fuck? Why is there a ghost Draco in here? I can't select him. He's untouchable. Oh, it's because you gotta select above him, right? What is this Dracula doing in here? Was someone wrangling him and trying to bring him there and then dropped him or some shit? Bring him in. I wrangle that kid. I need him out of here before he does something stupid. All right, there we go. So this one here wants to be set to Stonehatch. Not Sage. Stonehatch, please. Not Slicks the Lava. Stonehatch. All right, thank you. All right, bring them up there. You can put as many as you want in there. All right, I want to auto wrangle the surplus in here, just, you know, in case you guys don't deal with the number that I want you to deal with. All right, please bring these guys to where they need to go. I need you to bring them to their destination. I have a little bit of coal, and hopefully this is going to get us enough coal to keep this going for a bit. All right, because apparently my volcano here is not producing enough power to keep it working. All right, nor is this volcano actually, but it should be. All right, maintaining a nice little temperature between 190 degrees or whatever. All right, so how you doing there? You are cooling just fine. Look at it go. Look at it go. It's doing just fine. Right. Temperature above 40 degrees. You can send it home. All right. On that, don't worry about it. Oh, we're good. Okay. So, I need to restructure this area here. So I need to point these upwards. But this is doing well so far. Look at that. We've got the polluted water cooling going on. We can probably use this one thing here to cool the entirety of the northern section of the base here. All right, if I had to estimate how much this could cool, it could probably cool everything. So we're gonna try and make it do that. Now then, you want to reset the amount you're sending up there to that. All right, so you can send the full amount and keep that looping just fine. All right. So I'm still not exactly certain how I'm gonna get the heat going or the water going through here, but the coolant going through here, but we'll figure something out, I'm sure. But I might do that one next time, because that's kind of a minor thing. It'll take me like 5 minutes. All right, instead I want to focus on making sure everything here is working. That's still got to get up to heat still. 189 degrees, it's almost there. Oh, it has turned on a couple times, which is good. I guess we're just low on power right now because of the lack of coal, which is what I'm going to blame for that. We've got a little bit of coal in there. It's not going for long, but once we remove the excess hatches from the room, they might stop producing because their metabolism was lowered by all of that. All right, please bring that guy in. Yeah, there you go. All right. The more of these you can remove, the better. I want to remove that Drecklet as well. Can we move that Drecklet out of there? Now, that Drecklet's got to go too. All right, is that all? That is all. Cool. All right, so no need to wrangle anymore. I'm going to let those guys there go. All right, but I do want to move that Drecklet in. All right, good. And there you go. Right, we'll leave that there as just however many there are in that. There are 5. We're going to leave that at exactly 5. Right, no more than 5. Don't be bringing any more of it. All right, we're going to have Stinky move to this side so he doesn't relocate a critter that doesn't need it. There you go. You're relocating the Drecklet for me. Thank you, Stinky. Move that over. What are you doing, Ren? Don't worry about that. All right. There you go. If you can move him back to the critter drop-off in the same room, that's fine. There you go. That's all you got to do, though. Don't worry about moving him anywhere else. Hey there, Stinky. You're dropping off that Drecklet, are you? Good job. Okay. We're fine, then. All right, what is in these? This is clean water. This is polluted water, and that was the salt water up there. Yeah. We've got a lot of salt water I need to dispose of. Right. How we doing? That coal generator is producing a little bit of power. Not enough to, not enough coal. It's not producing enough coal to like keep everything going smoothly. It's not producing enough power to keep everything going smoothly by itself, but you know, that'll fix itself over time. That steam turbine there is working at maximum efficiency, charging up its own batteries. Again, it can only produce 850 watts of power at most, so it probably won't ever be like, you know, full on powering this aqua tuna by itself, but it will certainly help out reducing the amount of power we need to send in here. But goddamn, like nothing has power around here. That is not great. And if we turn these steam turbines here on, we'd have power. So maybe I'll turn one on. Let's turn one steam turbine on just to get a little bit of power out of these. Right. And then we might be able to rely less on the coal generator and more on whatever else. Okay, so You guys have your limits reached. You haven't even started because there's no water in you, but that's fine. Right. You're still putting more water in there, more polluted water into the system, which is fine. You can see that the, right. It's actually burning through that polluted water kind of quickly. But, it's doing well. Doing well enough, right? Right, unreachable food from Banhi. Don't know what's going on with her. Where have you gotten yourself? You're outside. What are you doing outside without a fucking suit on? What is wrong with you guys? Oh, because you bypassed this, didn't you? Right, you're allowed to go in, but not out again. Lindsay, what the fuck? Get inside. Don't be out in space without a spacesuit on. Vacuum exposure to the skin is not cool. Get inside, you lot. Jesus. All right, Benny, I want you to go in this way. All right. Lindsay as well. I want you to go in this way. You fools. All right, don't do that. Don't be scaring me like that. There you go. You ain't allowed out through that airlock. Nobody's allowed out. This one here, nobody's allowed out either. You're about to go down, but not up. All right, that way. All right. God damn it. Actually almost killed themselves there with that shenanigan. Oh. Right, you've gotten yourselves locked in there because you're automation. Okay. Go deconstruct that automation wire there. We'll build that later. All right, apparently this area here isn't done yet. Did I mess this up somehow? Alright, because that should be, oh, there it is, because that should be green. It's just that it's not connected yet. Alright, we want to change that there to that. Someone's gonna made a damn mess. Alright, that is Gossman. She's peed at the bottom here. Alright, we'll have to mop that up, won't we? Alright, please mop that up. Alright, please mop up all the pee. Mop the pee. Alright, please mop the pee. Alright, someone get over here and mop that pee. Alright, well, I guess I need to, hang on. Let's see, if I move debris into storage, and I move this here into storage, right, all of this, then I can seal this bottom area here off after we're done. Though it is just algae, so I probably don't care that much. Alright, I can probably just cancel that and outright, and then just build this here. And then build an Atmos suit dock directly above. Right, that. Right, and then we just wait for them to finish the rest of this. Cannot believe you guys, though, and how dumb you can be sometimes. Gossam, what are you doing? You should be mopping pee. Don't worry about building shit. Mop pee. I don't care about building shit. There's pee to mop. Get that pee mopped up, please. Thank you. And Maria's decided that she doesn't want to mop pee. She just wants to... Oh, she wants to mop a different tile of pee. That's fine. Right. Just want to mop all this pee up. Please and thank you. Good. Almost done on that. Just got a little bit more pee to mop down bottom there, right? Just a little bit more down bottom. Oh, apparently we finished that mopping task. All right, go do that again. Go mop that. All right, now then. What else do we do? What else am I going to do here? I need to finish building the rest of this here, but that's going to take its time. I think at this point, we're pretty much ready to just dedicate ourselves to space, though. Once this polluted water here is showing me that it's proving to me that it works and is cooling down the base a little bit. And once our power problems are solved, which again, hopefully is solved by moving those hatches out of there. I'm actually going to go ahead and move, I'm going to build one of these in here so we can get the hatches up here fed as well. Right. And any hatch eggs we get are going to be eaten. Want to be cracking any regular hatchling eggs. Yep, that's the one. All right, don't crack any stone hatch eggs, though. Leave those alone. All right, how you doing? Y'all doing fine? Y'all doing fine. All right, we got 8 out of 8 in there. Can we release this guy where he needs to be released? I don't know. He'll get out on his own in a minute. All right, but there you go. These guys ought to be able to eat plenty of igneous rock up there. All right, the one steam turbine there working. Good. All right. Putting all that water in the water reservoir. All right, so I should probably move that water out of the reservoir and home somewhere. I should probably let this here go as well. Maybe send in like another 100 kilograms of water or something. All right. Oh, I guess actually, I'm gonna reset that no matter what. I might as well put in 500, right? Because that is going to otherwise... If I don't put in 500 for that, then that is otherwise going to only send in 100 until I reset it myself, so that might be annoying. What I could do, I suppose, is move it to here, the bridge. Or something. I don't know. I might as well just reset it, right? It's not like it's gonna hurt at all from having too much steam in there. Too much water in there. I don't know. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. It'll be fine. I can honestly just bring like the water across here, up this way. All right, connect it up like this. Right. Goods. All right, bridge there, then bridge here. All right, bring that water. Put that water back in where it needs to actually go. All right. Back in the main water storage. There you go. Move that to the main water storage, please. There we go. Good. Still real worried about my polluted water supply in here, but again, I was kind of planning on merging these two together in order to make this here just be my polluted water supply, but you know, one day, right? We'll figure that out one day. We're still out of power though. Like, nope, we are not able to keep this generation going. All right, do I have hatch food in here? Nope. All right, I want to go ahead and set that to the same as what it is down here. All right, this one here. Copy settings. Paste that. All right. Goods. And now we now wait for someone to deliver those guys food. We'll get a little bit extra coal. All right, you guys are still overcrowded apparently. Okay. Well, in that case, I will move one more up here then. All right, we'll move six critters up there so I can wrangle an extra one. All right, there we go. That ought to hopefully deal with their overcrowding issues. Please and thank you. All right then. So how you doing there, Mr. Steam Turbine? You're still doing fine extracting that water from that area? Good. Turning that steam there into delicious power for me. So even with this guy running, we're still having issues. Why? Oh, I know why. I am fucking stupid. No, wait, hang on. That should just be going back to the batteries directly. How much power have we got going on? Literally 0. What is the power income? Current load 2.23 kilowatts. Kind of wish it would like differentiate between. Oh, hang on, I can probably see here. Power produced 1.65 kilowatts out of a maximum of 2.85. Okay, should I turn on another one of these then to try and get a head start on the power supply consumption? If I turn on another one, we can maybe get like more power consumption dealt with. Right. Might be able to get more of that fixed. Right. Ought to be fine. Still got good old 190 degree temperature in here. So are we ever gonna let the stuff out of here if it's put at 125 degrees? Yeah, because these will turn on until it's 125 degrees in there. You got it. It gives us a lot of ability to soak heat, which is probably preferable. Right. There you go. So get those working, and that might cause things to start turning on again. Hopefully. I do hope that is what's going to happen here. All right, how much we got? A little bit more power there. Okay, so how much have we got? How much water we got stored away? Not bad. A lot of it. All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and restructure this here. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I might end stream after that. Let's go ahead and fix this area. All right, we need to fix this, so I'm going to do that. It's too overpopulated. Too many leaf cats. All right, let's go deal with those. Which one do we kill? 68, 74, 78, 24. You. All right. You're the only one I need to get rid of. But we got pretty far today. All right, done a lot of stuff with our space-related things. That's cool. Okay, so I need to shift these around, right? All of this here is stuff that needs changing. What the fuck is this anyway? What is this pipe? Nothing. This pipe is literally nothing. Get rid of it. That whole pipe there can go. This whole thing. Also, this pipe here. This isn't needed anymore either. All right, get rid of all that. Good. That was just used to transport the ethanol down bottom, which it no longer is. Get rid of this whole thing. All right, all of that there needs to go. And same with this one, actually. This pipe here can go all the way down here. All of this. All of that there can go. That is no longer needed. This one here isn't needed anymore either. We can get rid of all of that. Wonderful. As we can get rid of all of that. And that'll do. Okay, so. You're still doing just fine. Pip's 1 overpopulated. Ah, screw you guys. Alright. You get out of your little side room. I know I gotta kill 2 of them. Let's find 2 to kill. Alright, 29, 89, 15, 7. Mr. 7% gets to go. And Mr. 15% gets to go as well. Alright, you 2. You guys are also still overpopulated, but I haven't killed the one that was scheduled to be murdered, so I guess that's fine. Right. Good, good, good. You guys keep laying hatch eggs, which is, I guess, fine. Another stone hatchling egg over there. Are you still wrangling, or are you just dealing with these guys and making them feel happy? You're just dealing with these guys and making them feel happy now. Right. I need to increase the number of hatchlings over here, though, because you guys are still upset, right? Yep. So I need to increase that. You know, just increase it to 8 so we can fucking bring all of the spare hatches over that way, please. Just separate them into 2. Just need to bring the remaining hatch over there. All right. Pips 1 are overpopulated again. I don't believe that. I think they just got unoverpopulated. Right. So, all this automation here wants to be rotated 90 degrees along with all the piping here as well, right? So, let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. All right, all the automation on the bottom layer here needs to be rotated 90 degrees as well. All right, all of that. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of all the automation in general here. Get rid of it all of it, all gone. All right, the reason I want to do this is I want these pointing upwards so we can send water upwards in order to send it over to like this area, which I still have no clue how I'm going to cool this area down. Like, I still have no clue how I'm gonna get the plumbing set up there. You know what, fuck it, I'll do it. All right, since this is sort of part of the same area. We're definitely gonna want cooling passing in front of these things, right? In front of these. So I want the cooling to come down here, around like this, and then back up again, right? Like that. Somewhat like that. Like that. That's how I want the cooling to go in the middle here. That's pretty much gonna be all we can do for cooling in this part. So I can bridge it over and then bridge it out again. The question is then, what do I do once I'm up here? I think we still cool up there, right? Because the heat still goes up this way pretty easily. Heck, if I get metal tiles in here, we can actually have the heat go even faster, right? So if I build radiant tiles like this, or something, it's gonna bridge up to here, right? So the output needs to go out like here, or the input or something. I don't know how I'm gonna get that done. Right. Let's worry about where we're actually getting the pipes in general, right? So if I put my cooling like way up top here, we have like the cooling tank up top and then bring it down and store it and like have it come in and go around, which means that then the cooling pipe would have to go all the way up and then over and then down again, right? Which means I need even more height to this thing. But that might not be a terrible idea. All right, it wouldn't be a bad idea. So, could probably do that. I'm gonna downgrade the priority of the construction here to 8 though, so I don't focus on it. They get the deconstruction done first. Right, so, okay, if we're doing that then, how exactly? Do I even need 2 smart batteries here, really? I want the batteries here to make sure that we always have enough power to run like these things, right? But I really don't need 2 smart batteries, right? Thinking about it, because like, what is relying on these 2 smart batteries? Like everything inside the room, the smelters, everything like that, right? All of this, that's it. I really could rely on just 1, which means I can make that my cool. Well, I gotta get the water in here anyway, right? So it doesn't matter how I do that. I've still got to get the water in. I've got to accept the fact that it's gonna be a pain in the arse to get that water in here. So I'm gonna get rid of all these pipes here, and all of that then needs to go. Because all those pipes are gone. Oh, thanks, Windows, for the fucking threat detection thing. Dude, I have a heart attack every time that fucking happens. Because, like, every time it happens, I think OBS is disconnected. It's the exact same alert that happens. Alright, hatches are overpopulated again. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try and remove one of the more elderly ones. Because I can't exactly deal with you guys any other way. I'm gonna wrangle this dude here and then attack him. Alright. Goods, goods, goods. Alright. Got a little bit of scolding going on. That's fine. Okay. Now then. Right. So I think we just gotta bring the coolant over no matter what, right? Gotta bring the coolant over here no matter what. Through the ceiling or whatever. So, what do we do? I need to build a ceiling above these, first of all. Right, and this one wants to be a heavy watt joint plate. Right there, I want to get rid of the heavy watt wire first, though. I'm going to flash that onto yellow alert, and then we build the heavy watt joint plate here. Alright, and then we flash that onto yellow alert as well. Alright, want that done actually at high priority. Don't really care about any of the rest of it. High priority 8 on the rest of this, please. Okay. But that one there is going to stay. It'll be flashed on yellow alert and hopefully stay on it. Camille's current errand is delivering to that so we can get it to work. Because these guys are currently producing 0 power, which means they're wasting my energy. And I don't want that. I do not want that. And my batteries are looking like they're actually doing something now. There you go. All right. You guys are now functional again. Good. Okay, is that actually where the roof wants to go? Right, if we bring the water up top here. Let's bring this water all the way across here, right? Like this. And then in like that. And this water can come across underneath and then go up. Which means we now have space in the center for the cooling. Which I can bring it up and across. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Good, good, good. We'll just wait for that there to be done. I need to dig out these 2 tiles here, though. All right, dig those. We can build another reservoir in here somewhere, except I can't because I've got no space, because guess what? There is a stupid timer sensor in the way. So that's not going to work, is it? I mean, I can still increase the efficiency of my pipes, but it's a little annoying that I can't exactly do what I wanted to do there. I guess I could sort of, like, change that by moving the, We could shift the reservoir down here. Right? Because, like, if the reservoir's up here, going along this way, or the incoming pipe is coming along here and going down, I could put the reservoir, like, right here, and then have it, just chill here, and then we can move the batteries, right? Because moving the batteries is probably going to be easier. I only get 1 battery. Unless I build another battery up top. Hang on, how's your automation? Where's your automation slot? It's on that one. If I built a battery here... Alright, that might be worth doing. I don't know, we'll see. Right, printable time. Fried mushroom. Good, good, good. Fried mushroom, sweep that in. Alright, high priority. Alright, conveyor loader. We're gonna allow manual use and sweep it. Oh, that is still sweep only. Disable that. Please sweep that all in. Thank you, also sweeper. I didn't realize I've been leaving stuff on the floor this whole time. My bad. Alright, we'll just unmake that from sweep only, please. Alright, as soon as you have a chance to finish all that, I will, as soon as that's done, sweeping all that in. Alright, manual use sweep only. Alright, we'll sweep in all the fried mushroom we just got there, and then hopefully remember to undo that. Okay, so, yeah, I don't know, I guess I'll just leave that as it is. So I want to get rid of this pipeline right here, and this pipeline, this one, and this one. All right, get rid of all of those. All right, then we want to do, actually, I don't want to get rid of that. I want to leave these here alone, but I do want to get rid of that bridge, right? That bridge has got to go. All right, because what I want to do is I want to do the same thing here, right, with these. I want to move these here up like that. And then I want to get rid of this, because that way we have a lot more water is able to make it to the final reservoir, right? Instead of all of the water being able to only make it to 1 reservoir. Alright, there we go. So we're still going to bridge that over. That'll be fine. There you go. Now that means that the water distribution is now a little bit more even. Okay, and we're busy finishing off all of those radiant pipes there. Okay, so what the heck do I do about all of this then? We need to hurry up and finish this. So let's one. Oh, what the fuck? There's still a tile. There's still an ethanol in there. Oh, shit. All right, we need to bring that down. Hang on. Bridge over there. Pipe. Right there. Priority 9, please. Bring that 1 tile of ethanol down. And then, oh, okay. I did not realize there was still a tile of ethanol hidden in there. My bad. All right. A lot of people suffering scalding damage. All right, probably because it's so freaking hot here. How we doing? Batteries are full. Good. I want to disable these now. Since the batteries are full, disable both of these. Turn them off. All right. No reason to have those on while we don't need the power from them. All right. Good. Need fucking suits to just walk around inside my own goddamn colony. All right. There we go. All right. So that's the ethanol over that side now. We're going to get rid of that bridge. Yellow alert. All right. Kill that bridge immediately. Then I need to move that pipe over so I can get that ethanol out of here, right? which is a matter of building this bridge going down, I think. Build the bridge down. Right, so I need to bring that ethanol down to, I'm gonna do this like priority 5. It's not super important, but, I mean, the first one is important. We'll do this one here like that, so I can move it over here. But the rest of this ethanol here is gonna come down low priority. Alright, we're gonna move it all the way down and hook it up to the ethanol cooler down here, right? Where it can be moved in and join the rest. Again, all that there at low priority. We'll just do the top bit here at high priority. Just to make sure that that gets done in a reasonable time frame. Cool. Banny can go in. No, wait, Banny can't go in there. Sorry, Banny. You're not allowed in that way, because I just realized I do need that to stay a vacuum for now. Right. Anyone who's not Banny can go in there and do that, though. Though, to be fair, only that then he's doing urgently. And as soon as that is done, we're going to be moving these pipes are over horizontally to deal with all that then, and then move it up this way and around. How the fuck do I get coolant up there, though? And, like, actually stored away? Might be an idea to just extend that horizontally up across this way a little bit for a bit more space for coolant. Or, you know what? I could also just, you know what? Make it simpler, right? If I got rid of this automation wire hit, and we put a bridge in there instead, right? Bridge. No, not that. Bridge, please. Right, bridge time here. Alright, build that. That automation wire there needs to go. Build the bridge there. Right, so then what I want to do is, oh, wait, hang on. No, this wants to go over one, don't it? God damn it. Alright. This goes over here. That way we have access to this area again. I can put my timer down below. Right, same with this one here. Oh, wait, but that one there is in the way as well. Yeah, God damn it. I can't move these timers down because they are annoyingly sized. They are on the top of the AND gate, which is a bit annoying. How do I fix that then? I guess I could try and move the wire on top of the AND gate or something, but I'm gonna want automation for the coolant anyway, right, in this area, so maybe I ought to like take another serious look at my piping here and try to fix the try to like make this here less dense or something like that, right? Or even just put in like another bridge so I can get through here a bit more easily. I don't know. Well, whatever. I won't worry about it. So, all right, what are we doing? I want to bring this like across and up that way or something. Whatever. Right. I was gonna wait for somebody to go finish building these real quick. Alright, we definitely gotta give this some serious thought, though, how I'm gonna do the cooling here, because I did not give this any thought at all. And, mistake, I think. Because now I don't have any way to, I don't have any way to cool this area down, which is not great. Alright, we definitely need to, like, put a bit more cooling in this area. I don't know, I could probably bring it across, or, like, I've got to bring it across here, right? Like, it's got to come across here, the input. But where does the output go, then? Because it's gonna need a pipe to go one way and a pipe to go the other way, right? It can't go both. I've got to just put it above, don't I? I have to put it above. I don't have a choice. Which I guess is fine. Okay, but let's go ahead and deconstruct these so I can move the input-output to be in the center each, right? Like these. Right, get rid of this one. Get rid of those pipes right there so I can tell what I'm doing. Because what I need is a bridge out of igneous rock or something. Going out, and then this one coming in. Right. That radiant pipe there can stay. That radiant pipe there can stay. The rest need to go, though. Alright, please remove those. Have we gotten rid of the ethanol? Not yet. Can we build that pipe then? I need you to build that pipe there so I can, you know, I can get the ethanol gone. And then I can build this. Alright. I need you to hurry up on that one. 180 degrees or so in there. Right. And he's still fucking dying from heat damage, but that's okay. Right, so that's just gonna go up like that, and then this is gonna come in, go like that, and do that, I think. Alright, just to get us a bit more, cool, as much cooling as we can in this area, right? And I'm gonna want temp shifts in there as well to try and absorb the heat from the surrounding areas and move them in. So we'll do like a temp shift here and here. Right. Good. Alright, pretty sure that's all my gold, though. But that's fine. Alright, because now we can build the cooling up this way, right? So we'll probably put, like, a reservoir or something up here to go deal with that. If we build a reservoir up there to absorb, to handle the cooling, we're going to want to go, I want to put the reservoir, like, I don't know, I guess we can make, like, just a single reservoir somewhere and bring that up, have it handle it, send it back down to this area, it'll be fine. Right, how are we doing with that pipe, though? Is that good? Ethanol has been dealt with? Wonderful. Right, this pipe here can now go. Right, get rid of that. Ask on this bridge, we can finally get rid of that too. Thank God. Right, oh no, not priority 9 for any of that. Just leave that priority 5 for now. Don't worry about that yet. Leave that be. Do that later. I don't care about that now. Same with that digging. Don't do that digging just yet. Priority like, 7 it, I suppose. Work on the more important shit first. That is to say, like, down here. Right, I want to work on this bit first. Right. Good. So, I want to bring this insulated pipe here over. All the way over this way. We put... Not exactly sure how we're going to do this, but, I'm sure we'll figure something out, right? Just need to rotate this here to be vertical instead of horizontal. So... How do you mean building entombment? What got entombed? Oh, this reservoir. How did you get entombed? Alright, dig that out. Alright. Don't worry about the rest of that shit. Leave that be. Alright. Dig that one there out and leave the rest. Okay, so, with that in mind, I gotta rebuild this whole thing someday. This thing was built really, like, not great for this area. It's fine for now, though. Right, so I want to build these coming up one. We want to do... What is it? I want to do the XOR gate. It's based on the XOR gate, right? That's what it wants to be based on. So, however the XOR gate comes down, we're going to have to build it here. Can build it out of iron, sure. Right, build the XOR gate right there. Which means that we then want... Who's starving? Why? Oh, man, he's just chilling out down there, I see. Because we're so injured, we're having a hard time reaching places. How are we doing here? You are requesting and you're full, so I'm going to give you more. Right. That ought to be it. How's the cable there doing? We're doing all right. Just need to send the ethanol that way then. Which it is cooling, slowly. It's just that we don't really have much in the way of power right now. Which is doing us no favors, that's for sure. Right. Okay, so, if we have a look at our plumbing, right, at the liquid meter valve, right, we can see that it needs to go, with the automation here, reset doesn't need to go the other way, right? Reset needs to go the other way. So whatever angle that is, it's the blue goes here, right? There we go. So that's how that then needs to go. I need to deconstruct that ladder. I need to build a few more of these. These are only made out of iron, though, not gold, which is not great, so I'll have to fix that eventually, but... There you go. And then we can bring this pipe here up one to there, and bring that pipe up one to there, bring that pipe up one to there. Good. We finished that. Alright, meter valve time. Like that. Perfect. And that there is the meter valves. Then we do the XOR gates again. Right. 1 and 2. And then we do the filter gates, and then we're good with that, right? Not sure if we even need this to cool 3 different areas, actually. That might be kind of a waste. Why just make it do 2 for now? Alright, so make it do 2 for now. Don't worry about a third one. Do 2 for now. 2 for the time being. Because I know we need to do 2. We need to do this one and we need to do the one up that way, right? That's it. Just the volcano in this. We'll see if it can handle that, and if it can, great. So let's get that automation wire there done. Alright, shame we're out of gold right now, but assuming that my gold volcano has gone dormant or something. No, you're just idle and I'm using more gold than I'm producing, that's all. Alright then. Fair enough. Right, build more iron. Not gates. I want filter gates here, don't I? Alright, get those filter gates in. Filter time. Right, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And then this automation wire here. We're going to take the one on the inside is going to be the one going to this, right? So you're going to do that. And then we're going to get rid of this old cable over here because I don't need that no more. Right. And I'm pretty sure everything here is reachable and buildable. Right, and then we need to bring the pipes. That needs to come up that way, and then I need to bring an output pipe there. Put pipes like that, right. Can't really do much until we get rid of these here in the way, though. Which I suppose means what I could do is I could bridge these... Alright, what if I give this thing an output. Alright, so it can go either this way or this way, right? We just make it go outputs. Bring that up there. Up to here. And then just connect it up with that. Alright, it's gonna result in a solid loop. But, oh wait, I guess that's not gonna work out, is it? I need to bridge it from here. Right, so what we'll do is we'll do plumbing, we'll do bridge. I guess I gotta get rid of this pipe. No, it's too late now for that. Oh wait, I can put the bridge down below. I can put the bridge here. That would solve it. Right, if I do, yeah, you can keep doing that. I want to build a new bridge though. Right, want to go plumbing, bridge, put that there. There we go. That's how you do it. All right, gonna let him do that. Gonna 3-speed this for a bit. Let him get all of the crank all this here out of the way. Get that done at fast speed. Easy peasy. Right, lemon squeezy. And they're gonna set this here to 0.2. This one here to 0.2. Right, this one here to 0.1. Right, and then this one here to 0.1. Goods. Right, how are you doing there, bringing that water out? Is it delivered yet? Nope, it's still on its way. All right, there you go. So once it's removed all of the liquid there you go, already done. We can go ahead and remove that now. Don't need that anymore. Yellow alert, kill that. Needs to go immediately, because otherwise it's gonna remove all of my lovely, cooled, polluted water from the system and warm it up again. I don't want that. There we go. All right, didn't remove all of it, we're fine. Good, so that there is gonna remove all of that. Good. Nice and easy. Handled. Right, now we get rid of all of this. And we get rid of this all the way down to here. Right. And then we bring this here across like that. And then, oh, that was what that pipe there was for. I got rid of that pipe without realizing it was supposed to be here to encourage the temperature to not shift. Right. Get rid of this one here. I want to shift this here over a tile. There you go. And then we just bring this here straight down. And this here is where it is going to, oh wait, I don't want to get rid of that one, do I? Leave that one there alone. Get rid of the adjacent ones, please. Thank you. Right. That there can now go up. And that there is how that is going to link up to that. This one here, on the other hand, is going to go to the other coolant area. Which, again, I still have actually no clue how I'm going to get that pipe up there. Because there is a lot of pipes in the way. But I guess I can get rid of these ones here that aren't really being used right now. So we get rid of these. Get rid of these. Right. And then there is all clean hot water coming out, right? Yeah. Not that we're really going to have that. So get rid of that. Oh, I just realized I'm not actually able to send any water back there. All right. Shit, the steam turbine just hasn't been on because I forgot to do that insulated pipe there. No wonder we haven't had any power. The steam turbine has been off the whole time because I didn't have the pipe there done. I'm stupid. Actually, instead of that, I want the bridge again, don't I? I still want the bridge here to force the flow direction just in case anything bad happens. Right. And deconstruct all that there at priority 8. Goods. Right. That wants to be the only thing constructing at priority 9. Get that done. All right, and then all of these here at priority 8 as well. I want to get the bridge up there done first, right? Bridge up there done first, the rest of this done second. All right, 0.1, 0.2, 0.1, 0.2. Right, what is the automation turning that on right now? Oh, that is. All right. That's saying that this here is out of water and it needs more, which it should have done. All right, but I don't have any water set to go through that, so please do so. All right. I need to fix the power as well, which needs to just basically go across here. All right. Conductive wire. Right. Build this out of iron as well. Right. Oh. Well, I can't hook that up unless, I can't hook that up just yet until it's constructed. Okay. Never mind then. I don't worry about it. Hey, there we go. Now the water's up and coming home. And that is going to be sending water up here too, right? Yep. Up here in the steam turbine, which hopefully does not get overridden by this one here. It does not. Right. Good. So that there is, going to be sending that all home. And into my water storage. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't realize that. There you go. I've realized it now, though. No, mistake has been fixed. Now this here is going to be generating a ton of power for me. All right. Goods. We have power again, chat. We have power again, once more. We have power, dear friends. All right, and the steam here is, this here is still working exactly as it should be. All right. Goods. Right, and these here batteries are doing just fine. Right, I'm gonna actually set this one here. Instead of 5, I'm gonna put it to like 85. So it does start receiving power the moment it gets slightly emptied, though. Right. Goods. So, right, how are we sending that water up that way? We are pretty much done, though. Right, we got this rotated. And now all I got to do is get this here filtered up to wherever it's going to be stored up that way, and then sent around in a big old circle, right? So I want to do like... Oh, I guess I don't have enough for more of those radiant pipes, but that's okay. We'll just do it this way. All right. Make it insulated, bring it all the way up, bridge it over, and then we'll have that there be our coolant loop here, right? That is the wrong way. That wants to go this way, and this wants to go this way. Right. So that's going to be the coolant loop right there. And we'll do the reservoir, which I can't put anywhere else. So I guess I can put it like right here. I put that there. So that's going to be sending liquid out through there, and then it's going to come right back up and go in here. I do need to test it for temperature and send it home if it's too hot and all that. So it's going to be basically the exact same rule as this one here. Before it goes into the reservoir, we check the temperature, and if it is too hot, we vent it and get new stuff, right? So we're going to want to do... I guess actually it means I don't want to put this here, because I want to have space so I can test it after I get here. So the input line and output line are both going to go above, right? Above here. So instead of down in this area, they're both going to go up. So what we'll do is reservoir. I build. I guess I'll prioritize building it on this side, right? We'll build one here. Reservoir-wise. That'll be the reservoir right there. We'll build it there. That is good. Okay, so once we come back, it's going to need to go up, and it's going to go across, but we need to check the temperature, right? Which we're going to be doing by checking the temperature down here or something like that, right? And if the temperature is too hot, we trigger this thing up here, right? So I'm going to be building that there like that. We can go ahead and have that, I guess it's going to want to like go down and then out, right? So that'll be like the output. This will be the input, and will come in through here. Or something like that. All right, and then we'll do, this pipeline goes here, and then the insulator goes here, and then goes that way. Right, and that is how we're going to be doing the reservoir and the cooling for this area. That is the cooling all good. I've just got to get it actually sorted out and set up and figured out and sent into where it is supposed to go and all that. And there you go. Right, and it's only got to keep it down to room temperature, which is probably fine. All right, shouldn't be too much of a problem. If we can just keep it at like, you know... Alright, if I can just keep it at a nice comfy 24 degrees, that's all I really care about, right? So I'm gonna have to make sure that it is about the same as that. If temperature is above 20, yeah, we'll leave it at 40 degrees for now in hopes we can cool it down more later on, but that'll be that. Right, so we're gonna call it here for today, I think. We did pretty good. We got the whole volcano sorted, the volcano is fixed, and no longer ever needs any maintenance ever, as long as I make sure this coolant works and the steam turbines are on, which, you know, again, it should power itself at that point. We also have the gold volcano there is now going to be producing power for a fairly long time because the density of that steam is huge. And we've also got this iron volcano here. I didn't actually get that iron volcano hooked up today, but it has been producing pretty nicely for me. It is gone dormant. Hopefully we can reduce the amount of iron in there from 11 tons to less than that, but it'll take a while, I think. And hey, look at that. We got we got my new shaft going to space done. The new space shaft is finished. Aside from a few minor things that we still need to do with it, which is I still have to get the oil in there, right? The petroleum in there in order to make it so that we have this. I've got the petroleum in there to make sure that we can pass through quite easily, and I've also got to get the I gotta get this here sealed up. I gotta get the drywall and stuff in places out here or whatever, but not super important. As soon as we get that petroleum here in and then down there, it's fine, right? And we ought to be good. So we'll be dealing with that next time, I think. Getting all of that there done and finishing up with outside and building the outdoor area. I only built a little bit of the outdoor area, not much of it, but a little bit. And I've got a lot of this here to dig out too, so I'm gonna send someone to go do that eventually. But yeah, next time is gonna be we're focusing on space as soon as I got enough steel for it, which I've got the good 1,500. So we couldn't exactly go to space today, no matter how much I wanted to. My steel storage was woefully insufficient, but next time we'll almost certainly be able to. There you go. So, right, we're going to be bringing that automation wire there up and this way. Probably. I'm linking it up to there. Same with the plumbing, right? Bring the plumbing up this way. And build that, and we're fine. There you go. So, yeah, that is That's the new cooler. I say new cooler. The old cooler repurposed. All right. And the new cooler down here, right? And they are both looking absolutely fantastic. This one here is keeping that farm nice and running. All right, although we're out of power, which is probably not great, because it does mean that I am not able to send it any irrigation, but again, hopefully the production of the gold volcano will be enough to alleviate that, right? It's 180 degrees in there. It should be, you know, it should be fine for producing power. Right. So yeah, there you go. We're gonna save the game, and we're gonna call it there, methinks. Goods. Right, a little bit more tweaking to do, and then it's outside. As our primary focus. We set up the base today. There we go. Back to menu. Okay, let's go figure out what we're doing today, shall we?